What up? What up? What up, though? Shout out to them six people in the box. Welcome back to Dash Your Life. I am your host, your narrator. They call me Boots. Today is Friday, y'all. We getting it in on a Friday. It is the eighth day of the madness. Still the eighth day of the madness. It is currently 80 degrees. We have no wind, partly cloudy skies. And as of right now, we are sitting at $110 on the day. And we're currently delivering $8.75 plus order. So everybody know it's here. You got in different markets. Um, a lot of people talking about it. My question to y'all is: should we fear the tier? Should we fear the system, y'all? Top dasher in some markets are no longer here or there because it's still here in my market, in my zone. There is still the top dasher rewards program. But for those of y'all who has the tier system, are you going to fear it or are you going to take advantage of it? Now, I've heard stories on both sides of this system. I've heard from people who saying it's a beast, it's hard to handle, you can't keep it up, blah, blah, blah. Then I also heard from two guys such as myself, um, and another guy goes by the name of Leading Edge, and a guy out of Memphis named D Sin, and out of Phoenix, Tom, who goes by the Leading Edge. So those two guys got it in their market yesterday, and they both enjoy it. They love it. Um, their outlook and perspective on it is the only difference is for those that don't want to have high AR, they're never going to conquer the system. And by the way they work, they doing it. I have not experienced it yet. But my question is, should we fear it? It goes from gold, platinum, and silver. If you are a person who always kept a high AR and a high completion rate, do you like it? If you are a person that feel like you bowing down to the system, do you hate it? We don't know. Just drop a comment in the system. And shout out to the 12 in the box. 12 in the box, y'all are here. So while you in that box, don't forget to hit the like button. Give me that thumbs up. Hey, if you ain't subscribed, subscribe to the channel. If you done both of those, ring the bell. And you can always tell a friend to tell a friend because we still got a lot of things going on in the month of March. This weekend, 2 days away, this Sunday, March 10th, 12 a.m., it's the encore to the 24-hour push. Yes, it's back. The 24-hour push is back. We will be getting it in with friends again this weekend. And for y'all that don't know, there's a lot of people that say it's not safe. There's a lot of people say you should do it. There's a lot of people blah, 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 blah. Right? We've done it. This will be our second time doing it again. And when you pushing, it's no competition. It's just you individually battling yourself and your market. I know some markets don't go 24 hours, so you don't have to do a 24-hour shift. Whatever you feel like you can do, whatever you feel like your market is going to produce, go ahead and do that. If your market can't produce number 12 hours, do 12. If your market can't produce number 2 hours, do 2. You know your market. And also you know yourself. You know your body. If your body can't take it, don't try to overdo it because others are doing it as well. That's just a disclaimer for all the naysayers. And then also, of course, we got the 10K madness going on. The 10K madness. Now, if you start at day one for the month of March, 324 a day will get you to 10K. Yes, that's 7 days a week, 31 days. 324 a day will get you to 10K. If you did the whole 31 days. Now, you're starting at this point, you got to figure out what it is going to take you to get there. Also, I am 372 deliveries away from 30,000 lifetime deliveries with just one app in 3 years. That's all I've worked for the last 3 years. I've only worked DoorDash. I don't multi-app. It's not for me. For those that it's for, and you make it work, more power to you. But for me, all I do is DoorDash. And I will be approaching 30,000 deliveries within the upcoming weeks. So that's what's going on in the month of March. Over here on the GMN, we got the push on Sunday. We got the 30K madness going on for March. And I will be reaching, no, not the 30K madness, the 10K madness. My bad. The 10K madness for March. And in March, I will be crossing over 30,000 lifetime deliveries. So that's what it is. And back to the original question. Do you fear the tier? Do you fear it? Let me know. Welcome, Brother Ricky. How are you doing? If you're still there, I don't even know if you're still there. Because I got this layover over, so.
Oh, shit, Brother Ron, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear, sir.
Oh, I can't call it like a blind referee, man. How you doing?
I'm good, man. Yesterday, not to cut you off, was day 7. What you see on the bottom of the screen is my dash total for yesterday. I made $326.08 with 28 deliveries. Yes. And if you look at the ticker text, everybody that's participating in the 10K madness that I know of and have mentioned it to me gave me their numbers, and it's scrolling across the bottom of the screen just in case y'all want to update on where everybody is as far as what's going on in the month.
I like that.
How your day going, brother?
You put the
shout out to the 18 in the box. Y'all coming to see what's going on? Yes, we doing it over here, y'all. We are doing it over here. But go ahead, Brother Ricky.
No, I was saying you put the numbers in there, man, already. Leading edge, Mr.
Already,
Tom.
yeah. It was
Mr. Tom. Hey, man, Mr. Tom, bro. Hey, I got him. I see him down there.
Mr. Tom leading edge is putting the numbers up. He's showing in the Phoenix market though. It ain't just in Hawaii. Anywhere you go, any market you in, if you know there's a zone, run it up. And Mr. Tom, the leading edge, the dashing investor, running it up, and he's showing y'all as well as me, as well as Memphis with DC, as well as East Texas with Ricky, as well as New York with Ceci. Come on, we can keep going on and on and on and on and on. We got Colombo out. Colombo is running it up. It's what it is. So what it is, I'm gonna let my co-host and my brother from another mother talk to y'all for a second. I gotta drop this order off. I'll be right back, y'all.
Already. What's going on in the chat? I can read it real quick. I ain't driving right now. I just finished eating. What's up, Colombo? What's up, NGB? Uh-oh. What's up, Colombo? What's up, NGB? Arian Array, what's good? Hustle and Motivate, what's happening? Sharice Rose, what's really good? Nico, shout out to that Toronto, man. Shout out. Hey, one of my guys that I was going to church with, my long childhood friend, Brother Sinful. We call him, his street name is Sinful, but we like to refer to him as Brother Phillip. He was out there. He was, I ain't gonna lie to you. He left the church and became a pimp, and he got arrested a few times here, and he went out there to that Toronto, Canada, where prostitution is legal, and he ran it up there until he passed away. He had a blood clot, and my brother wasn't taking good care of his health while he was out there, and he passed away. But R.I.P. to my brother. And shout out to Toronto already. Hustle and Motivate. Let's get it. 2:15 in 7 hours. We on top of this game, man. Hey, how was that rain yesterday? I know the rain was heavy, because it hit us pretty strong last night until the early morning. to the evening. I'm able to work right now, but man, that hail and them tornadoes, oh man, we got a lot of damage out here. It hit us pretty hard. I'm glad it didn't work last night. Let's see. What's up, Matt? What's going down? Shout out to brother Matt, man. What? I had 108 KO for lunch. I was so happy already. Hey, it don't get no better than that. Look, when you tap that button, let's say you've been getting bad orders all day, hustle and motivate. You're getting bad orders all motherfucking day, right? Then all of a sudden, you do this order and you thinking to yourself, yeah, this gonna be bad too. You tap that motherfucker, you have to look twice. You have to do this. You have to do this. Is that? Yeah. Yeah, the pimping coming through. Yep. 108. Feeling great. The whole rest of the day gonna be by, yeah, it's gonna be player. You might get a $3 order after that. You're gonna be like, I ain't worried about that $3 order. I'm gonna take that and smash that real quick. Bitch, I just got a $108 order. Ain't nothing fading me. Not today. Hell yeah. I feel that. Excuse me, y'all. My allergies are killing me. Paul mute. Oh, I'm muted. I was muted this whole time. But I'll repeat what I said. No, shout out to you and them grapes. You know, eating those grapes. I mean, there ain't nothing like eating live foods that are alive. What I mean by that is you can open up a grape, right? And you can see veins inside the grape. What else got veins? Right here. Your body. You got veins, you know. It's why not eat foods that complement the body? You know, eating dead foods like pizza, burgers. No, but Rick, no, bro, you wrong about that, brother. My burger is alive. Oh yeah, yeah, man. I got lettuce on my burger, bro. That don't count. Get that, cut that out. I'm talking about live foods with veins in it. Each and every one of your food should have veins in it. Look at the vegetables. Look at some of the leaves in your salad. You can look and see the veins on the salad. I mean on the leaves. You know, that's to compliment you. help you get through. But yeah, there ain't nothing like a good feeling to, eating you a fresh salad, eating you some fruits, just to keep you going. I'm telling you right now, and I notice it now. If I was to eat shit, I'm looking at fast. Yeah, the food smell good, but I'm thinking about the repercussions now. Yeah, that burger, that double bacon cheeseburger from Whataburger with the large fry, do smell good, but I know if I eat this motherfucker, the hustle gonna get cut short. I'm gonna have to go somewhere and go to sleep. That's what a snake do. A snake will eat a whole egg. I done seen it. I'm a country boy. I done seen it. I done seen a diamondback swallow a whole damn egg, right? And I watch it. I'm like, okay, well, where's it gonna go? That motherfucking snake will slide into a area with shade, right? You'll slide into the area with shade, and you know what it's gonna do in that area with the shade. It's gonna go right to sleep, crawl right up under that shade, and go right to sleep, and digest that big ass egg that it unswallowed. So yeah, that's the same way with us. What's up, DC? What's up, Hector Hustles? What's going down?
What's going on, man? What's going on?
What's going on, my brother?
Shit, man, look, staying out the way while trying to have my way, What
Okay,
y'all
nice
right
24.
Now?
Nice 24 to add to the collection. It was a $8.75 plus, came in like that, paid out $24. That was not a CBR though. It was just a regular order.
Already, hey, Ron, man, you heard Hustle and Motivate down there talking, man. Can you highlight the comment, man, through last comment?
I just got back. Let me go ahead and catch up on this chat. Shit, damn, chat moving.
Yeah,
shout out to the 9 that's still holding on.
Yeah, I was chopping up
Nico. Yes, platinum is so worth it. Okay, Nico, welcome to the channel. If you don't mind, if you still around, Nico, let us know what market you in, what side of the world, what side of the world you reside in, if you don't mind, and what apps you actually work. Nico. Friday, what up though, hustling? Mr. Inspector Colombo, yeah. Miss Rose, how you doing? Ant, what's good? What's good? What up though? NGB Worldwide, what's good with you? What up though? What up though? What up though? There we go. That's why I ain't hardly making any money this week, because I've been eating very bad. Is that the one you talking about, Ricky? You on mute. I can't hear you.
Yeah, yes sir. Yeah, I was saying that, there ain't nothing like eating live foods, live foods, where you can, look at certain fruits, you can see the veins in it, look at certain leaves, you can see the veins on the leaves, man. Shit, your body got veins in it too, so there ain't nothing wrong with complimenting the body, man, enhancing the body with those God-given fruits and herbs and vegetables, man.
Oh, it ain't nothing wrong with that at all.
I was saying, I was saying earlier about the snake. When we was young, we used to, watch the snakes. Watch it. I remember Farmer Joe. He was like, watch that snake, Diamondback, right? He'll eat one of the eggs and swallow it. It'll take a while for him to swallow that egg though. And he was like, I want y'all to follow that Diamondback and watch what it do. So the Diamondback, he'll go up underneath some shade, crawl up underneath some shade, Ron, wrap himself up, and go to sleep.
Yeah, he full. He got his meal.
Yeah, he ain't doing shit else. I was saying
and that's how humans is.
Yeah.
They get that meal in them, and they go to sleep. checking in. Washington, D.C. Been out since 8 a.m. 168. John Sanders got 168 coming out of D.C.
already. Yeah,
already, and I don't went the wrong damn way. Not paying
yeah.
attention.
Ron, we got a lot of storm damage out here, man. It hit us pretty heavy last night and into the evening time.
I will say my lunch rush was pretty not the good because it was all me though. I was lollygagging around trying to create the title and topic of the day and the thumbnail. I mean, it just wasn't. It wasn't soft. But I'm still got more today than I did yesterday already. Shit, I'm already ahead of the game today. I just got to get back on point. What's up, Sin? What's up, Hector? How y'all living today on this Friday? It's Friday.
Well, man, let me just say this, man. As far as the topic, man, the tier system. Should you fear the tier? Nah, man, because so far on the first full day with the tier system, it's still looking really nice. The orders are looking good. I'm assuming that DoorDash finally got it right what they thought Diamond program would do. It seems as though they fine-tuned the system with the priority. So that's number one. And number two, today is my goddamn birthday, man. So I'm just enjoying it out here getting this
Oh,
money,
happy
man.
birthday, man. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I got something for you. It might be a little, a little bit, but I got something for you.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah,
go
today is
ahead
the
and try
V
to
Day,
get to
man.
it real quick.
Sure
I
appreciate that.
mean, it's the least I could do, man. I mean, me, I don't work on a national holiday. You know what I'm saying? I take the day off. I commend you though for being out there on
Hey,
that grind, on that
I
grind.
said, I said, fuck it, man. I'm getting out there.
Say
Hey,
Ron.
man, this your day. This your national holiday, man.
Say brother CD, man, drop that cash up so your boy can bless you with that 20, man.
For sure, man. For sure. But yeah, man, it ain't nothing but my name, man, with the dollar sign on it. That's all it is, man. You know what I'm saying? This the name on here with the dollar sign, you know what I'm saying? That's all it is. The cash, yeah, but it's whatever, man.
So, people that's fearing this system, what would you tell them? Somebody got feedback. Might be me. I'm gonna go ahead and check out. Come on back. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hear you.
So people that fear are talking bad about it, saying it ain't work, saying it ain't this, it ain't that, and DoorDash trying to control you and this, that, and the third. What would you tell them people about the tier system since you've been in it a day and a half as of yet?
Before you answer that, CD, what's the cash app?
Oh,
Ricky, you
it's
real
just
low.
yeah, you low. Oh, is it decent? Just decent. DCINN. That's all it is with the dollar sign, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, another new restaurant added into the
Uh,
platform.
I can't see it, but let me see. I can't even see it. Small, but it look like it's right though. I can't really tell. I can't see it.
Can you put me on the big screen so we can see? You got got on a red shirt and you in the
Yeah,
studio.
yeah, it is me. Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Did you get it?
Let me double check. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, there we go. Hey, I appreciate your great brother Rick. Appreciate that, man. For the great blessings, man.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh yeah. So you been working all day after your birthday?
Man, the same schedule, nothing changed, man. I'll probably do something tonight when I finish though. I might finish early though. Go do something, you know.
Hey, don't feel bad. I ain't never, bro. I ain't celebrated my birthday in years. Years. Wow.
Yeah, I just treat it as a normal day, you know,
Yeah.
because I think about it like this. If I would have took off, what the hell would I have been doing besides sitting on my ass, scrolling social media, looking at big booties on Instagram? Nah, I'd rather I'd
There's
rather
a lot
just
of
be
them.
out here getting money, man.
Yeah. Yeah. The Instagram can suck you in, man. I learned that.
Scrabble!
Hey, hey.
I don't
Hello
know if
there.
Ricky know, but he loading the mother up.
Hey, brother
Anyway,
Ricky, fix your country wireless. We can't hear you.
happy birthday, Cam.
It's D sin. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate
Oh, I was about to say my screen is so tiny I can't read names. But yes.
you.
Happy birthday, Decent.
Yes, sir. Thank you all both. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Ooh, they have
What a
ones.
perfect birthday gift. Making money.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Couldn't ask for anything else other than to get some money. You know.
Turn left.
That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about.
Oh, about
Hey,
time you fixed
hey.
that country wireless.
Oh yeah. I'm on the tablet. I'm on the tablet. How you doing, Miss Scrabble?
Oh, so far so good. I just got out, so I've been stuck at home working all day. So I
Scrabble.
decided I would come
Me and
out
you
and
both.
play Tier Market Day 2. Yay.
Hey, me and you both. It's been a lot of storm damage here. Like I couldn't go out until it was so bad. Just this evening and early this morning. It was like wow. So
Yeah.
it finally cleared up. We still got a few clouds lingering around, but it didn't clear it up, so I can come out and work now. But I'm just not getting started. It's 4:12 p.m. here.
Yeah. No, I've gotten some reports from Texas that there may be a little bit of work that needs to be done because of a couple of places like stuff overloaded, things like that. So, which is always fun. Messed with some businesses in the Houston area and in a couple other places too. But yeah.
Right now, it's out there in Mississippi. From what I'm hearing, it's Mississippi getting tore up out there.
Mm-hmm.
Mississippi.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what the damage looks like as the next few. Absolutely not. As the next few days go on.
If anyone's in the chat, I'm doing an over under. How many times will Ricky sound like a robot tonight? Put your numbers in.
It's the phone, man. I figured it out. It's the phone, man. My phone is you know, it's an iPhone 11, so it's like, you know, I'm getting old now, Rick. Like you told me that last night. I'm getting old.
Time to upgrade your hardware.
I upgraded it, but shit.
Over 200 deliveries and almost at 70%. That's what's up, Rose. Happy birthday, D-Sam. Okay, let me go back. Okay, 168. How bad is the tier system for cherry pickers? Kevin want to know how bad the tier system is for cherry pickers. And you got Inspector Colombo say happy birthday, D-Sam. Happy birthday, Hustling. Say Hustling Motivate. Say happy birthday. I'm in Dallas. I will still make money. Just have to multi-app. Happy birthday from Rose. I'm about to play Uncle Luke for you. Hello from Nick.
Thank you,
From Nick
everybody.
Scott.
Thank you for the birthday
And
wishes.
Tracy
Thank you.
said hello, everybody. So Kevin want to know how bad is the tier system for cherry pick?
It depends on how busy your market is. If your market is really busy all the time, you're not going to be as badly affected. The worst thing you're going to see is if you were on LOP, you are not anymore. For a very short period of time while people get their catering bags, you may still see a catering bag required every once in a while, because I still am. But once people catch up, nope, it's gone. Say goodbye. That's the biggest. The cherry picking LOP people are the people who are going to get hit by far the hardest. Because if there are enough catering bags in your market, you will not see a catering bag order again, period, while you're under 70 and under all the platinum requirements. Not even silver, not even gold. They're just gone.
Hey, Scrabble. For
Yeah.
those cherry pickers that think they can cherry pick in the tier system, this is what Tony gonna be doing to them.
Well, and like I said, and I don't want to, and I am not really among, I differ a little bit in opinion with a lot of people up here. I think AR is bullshit and should go away. I cannot stand AR. I think it's garbage. However, I said this in a comment on another ride along video for somebody who put out their first ride along in the tier market. The moment though that if you choose to use this platform, once you make that choice, you are choosing to work within the parameters they give you, whether you would like them or not, whether you agree with them or not. So, I mean, you can complain all day long, but at the end of the day, it's your choice to hit that button and turn it on. So
KB,
but
KB, that go ahead, Scrabble.
No, go ahead.
I'm gonna let you finish, and then I'm gonna address this comment.
Hey, before you address that comment, you know, back to that question where you were saying, is it over with for cherry pickers? So far, I haven't seen it. You know, the end result of that yet, because here it's still kind of pretty busy. So I think people will still get some orders. But like Scrabble was saying, you know, those guys who had the catering, they gonna really suffer the effects of that new change. So, but it'll just be a long-term thing that I have to pay attention to see if the extreme, you know, low AR guys will be affected any differently. So that's my response to that question.
Yeah, well, the other thing is in some of the larger markets where it hit earlier, like Boston, places like that, they all said that it took about a month for them to really see the cherry pickers to really start feeling the hurt. It took roughly a month, give or take, for especially the extreme LOP cherry pickers to really feel the burn on that one. So it depends. But again, it is all market dependent, because both of the tier markets that I've worked in, well, the old one that I used to work in and the one that I am now, since we just got changed, it's just a matter of we're small to medium markets. So markets that are much busier, that are much more robust, I would assume the effect would be less, because there's just more orders to go around on the whole. But there will be an effect. It may just take longer. And either way, DoorDash is not going to try to make this easy for anybody who's still trying to keep, a lower AR, at least below, 50. They are going to try to make your life as difficult as possible. And I don't have any better way to explain it than that.
Okay, KB. Oh shit, you reply. Let me clarify. I do not want to be an employee. Damn it. Okay. First part of your question is they need to pay us as employees if we are contractors. No stat should matter. That is true. But the pay us as employee part, no. That right there should be not even be a part of the table. Now, in my belief, like Scrabble said, AR is bullshit. I feel, in my opinion, they should get rid of AR and the tip altogether, and base pay. And when I say get rid of all three of those, make the customers bid on us like they bid on a Spark or Instacart order. More so an Instacart order. Make them bid, because when you're looking for an Instacart order, you go through, you find out which ones you want, you leave it alone. So if you want this driver to get you your food in time, this is what's going to cost you. If you want this driver, this is what it's going to cost you. That way, the tip is already factored in, and we know what we getting up front. But paying us as employees, nah, I don't agree with that one at all, because that's when they'll feel like they got more control over you, and it won't be an independent contractor thing. It'll be an employee thing. And that's when I have to walk away. Anybody else want to tackle that? Rose, you did 35 on what? Hello? Hello? Anybody hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Brother Ricky. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just making sure. It got kind of quiet after I was, wanted to make sure. But
No,
you see that?
I just got back in the car.
Why no found? What?
What?
Digi? I don't know. He just be putting the weirdest thing.
Oh, what brother did you down there talking about?
He just said, "Why no found?" Question.
He's saying,
I don't know what that.
He's saying, "Why no sound?"
They say, "Why no found?"
Yeah, but he meant to say, "Why no sound?" Why no sound? Because that's what you was telling me. He was like, "Hello, hello." He said, "Why no found?" What's up, Digi?
Anybody else want to tackle that question or that comment KB made?
Oh, what'd he say?
He said DoorDash needs to just pay us as employees if we are contractors. No stats should matter.
I don't agree with that at all. Just like you.
But he said he don't want to be an employee, so that's first things first.
What he's saying is, if DoorDash playing these games, why not just make us employees?
Hell no. What I said is they need to get rid of the tip, they need to get rid of the AR, and they need to get rid of the what did I say? Tip, AR, and base pay. All three of them need to go. and they need to bid on us like they bid on a Instacart order. If you want this dasher that's been dashing so many years, they got so many deliveries, they this, that, and the third, as far as they ranking, you got to pay them $30 to deliver your food. That's how I look at it. You got to bid on us instead of, and then that way the food to get delivered, the dasher feel like they getting more money, and you ain't got to worry about that AR crap. Oh, and ain't nobody gonna be crying about base pay. That constantly never stay the same.
Yeah, in
That's
theory,
just my that's just
in
my
theory,
opinion.
in theory,
What's
that
up,
would be
Bobby?
a good idea. In theory, that would be a good idea. The problem is that I'm not going to say most, many DoorDash markets or many markets they currently have wouldn't be able to support that, because there would be too many people who, because DoorDash is going to have to charge them fees anyway. They're going to say it's for operating, they need to make money, etc., etc. And after that fee, if people don't tip, DoorDash doesn't have any way to incentivize getting those deliveries facilitated. And they're not going to sit there and say, okay, well, if you don't tip, then we're canceling your order, because that takes away their money. So there's no way they would do that. In a perfect world, it would be great, but their business model isn't designed for that. They wouldn't be able to do it.
But I get what you're saying as far as the markets go. So it will be market dependent on what level of pay it will be, in my opinion, right? So what makes it? But then another thing you said, like, what makes it any different from the disclaimer they put out and said, so the last year when they said if you tip more, your order will get there faster. So basically, they were saying telling the customer, if you don't tip, you ain't gonna get it until we give it to you. In my opinion, I could be wrong, in that assessment, but that's what it sounds like to me. So they didn't flat out say if you don't tip, we gonna cancel it, but they said if you don't tip, it's gonna sit there for a little bit.
Well, they only put that in very specific markets, and if you look at the timing of when that message started coming out, it actually came out right at the same time that they expanded Earn by Time. Which, if you want to actually be analytical about it, is really smart, because basically it puts that message out there, but it almost guarantees an order is going to be delivered anyway. But what it gives them an opportunity to do is bounce it around to people who will take it for less, rather than the people who are on Earn by Time, who cost them more money when they take it.
Well, a lot of people don't actually properly know how to use Earn by Time correctly.
No, but I guarantee
I,
you, every time, even at the lowest Earn by Time pay, you are going to make more than $2, which is what most of us have as base pay now. So they're still paying more. It may not be, it may only be $2.36, which I think is the lowest that it goes down to. But it still costs them 36 cents more per order if somebody who has no fucking clue what they're doing is picking up an Earn by Time order. So it costs them more to sit there and pay Earn by Time. And if you get assholes like me who know how to use it when I want to, then I'm making them pay $6, $7, $8 in base pay sometimes on this stuff. And that costs them more money. And they are trying to find the cheapest way possible to get an order facilitated. So why would they have someone like me? Why would their first choice? Because in my world, since they have Earn by Time, why don't they literally funnel every single no-tip order immediately into Earn by Time? Because that would ensure not only that the customer is happier, the merchant is happier, but that those orders get facilitated faster. Nothing's going to sit on a counter for 30 minutes. The reason why they don't do it is because they're going to take a chance first that either somebody with just at 70% AR who doesn't want to lose their top dasher, and I hate to use him as an example because he's such a good guy, but Chuck, Dashing Across America, is a perfect example. If he's sitting at 71% and an order comes across his phone for $2.50 for 3 miles, he will take it so that he doesn't go under 70. And they have people, or the person who just hits accept no matter what, they're going to bounce it through those people first. And then they'll filter it to earn by time, because it makes more business sense, honestly, for them to filter those immediately to earn by time, but they don't, because their first and biggest objective is to get every order facilitated as cheaply as possible, with the customer paying as much as possible. But I don't work for DoorDash. That's just my opinion. My opinions do not reflect the opinions of Dash Life Hawaii, anyone on the panel, or anyone in the chat. I feel
Nice
it's important to put that there. Yes. Anyway.
Nice disclaimer.
Hi, Bobby.
Good afternoon, everybody.
What's up, Bobby?
Yeah, sorry, I'm in a bad area. Give me 1 second.
Holy crap, they're raising my acceptance rate. You know what? It's really weird. I almost feel like DoorDash is like, you know what? You're one of the only catering bags in town. Please don't leave. And I know I'm not that important, and that's not what's happening. But I'm on earn per offer, and literally my first order with 62% AR as a Silver Dasher was a 16 plus stacked from Papa John's that turned into 24. They're not sending me anything I need to decline. It is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh, me?
Whoever.
No, I was gonna say, so Ricky, the tier system hit my market yesterday, and
What?
now granted, keep in mind small sample size, so I've noticed absolutely zero difference. I still get the same trash, and I still get decent offers. Maybe it could be my market, maybe it's a coincidence, but I have yet to see a difference.
Where's your ratings at, Brother Bobby?
Do you really want to know?
He ain't a top dasher.
Yeah.
Not even close.
I'll put it to you this way. I don't qualify for any of the tiers by a long shot.
Man, look here,
Yep.
Bobby. That's what happened to me. That's what happened to me. Look, when it hit my market, I was cherry picking LOPs, man. And when it hit my market, bro, I was just getting throttled with bullshit, man. Like, I'm talking, it was bad, like back to back to back. So I was like, man, I think DoorDash wants me to climb a mountain. And that's something that you're not going to do. I already know that, brother. So your boy went on got his hiking. I got, Bobby, I went and got my hiking boots, put the cowboy boots to the side, got my hiking boots, did a few other things to climb that mountain, man, you know. So I climbed the mountain of shit. It was, Bobby, it was a mountain of shit.
Wait.
It was bad.
Wait, hold on, Ricky. I'm on the interstate. Who did you time out?
What happened?
Time somebody out?
No, I didn't time anybody out. I don't.
Oh, then what did you just say? Sorry, I'm on the interstate and it's raining, so that's what I thought I heard.
No. I said I had to climb a mountain of shit to get my acceptance rate up. And when I got it up, I started getting much better orders when I got into the silver tier. And then the gold tier, much better. And then I'm platinum. And yeah, you'll start seeing, it's like they're rewarding the people who
Suckers?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Suckers.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do this, Ricky. I'm gonna continue to give DoorDash the middle finger like I've been doing for the better part of a year.
Yeah.
And in fact, not only did they bring the tier system here, But about a month or two ago, they cut my base pay all the way to $2.
Hey,
Welcome to the club.
yup.
So that means that DoorDash is not only getting the middle finger, but they're getting both middle fingers. And instead of me taking a $6 order, now it has to be $8.
That's how it used to be, Bobby. But trust me, since you want to be that way with DoorDash, you might as well just deactivate yourself from the app because it ain't.
Dude, I've metaphorically deactivated myself from DoorDash like 8 months ago.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you good?
I use them as nothing more than a filler when I'm very desperate to do something. And if Tony's shoe was in front of my face right now, I would pull my pants down and tell him to kiss my ass.
Oh, man. You gonna put Bobby, the underwear too?
Damn.
Yeah, Bobby
Yes,
don't
the
play with
underwear
DoorDash.
too.
He
Yes,
just
sir.
doesn't care.
I don't play with anybody, bro. I'm not an employee, so don't think you're gonna treat me like one because I will hurt your feelings.
Yeah. No, I know, man. You stayed the same for years, man. Never changed, man.
Call me hard-headed, call me whatever you want, bro. But this is how I am. This is how I'm gonna be. I'm a cherry picker for life, dude. That's not gonna change. I don't care what kind of bullshit they try to put in. It's not gonna change me who I am. You know what, Ricky? You know what I did last week when DoorDash was playing that bullshit? I said, all right, DoorDash, you know what?
Yeah.
I said, all right, so you know what I'm going to do, bro? I'm going to turn you off, and I'm going to go do 8 deliver that's last week, and I'm going to make the second most money I've ever made in an entire week. And I've made $50 on DoorDash the whole week.
Bobby, I didn't tell you what happened to me on DoorDash. I don't know if you've seen it, but I had like a large catering order through Easy Cater on DoorDash, right?
Yeah, I used to see those all the time.
Yeah. So I had that one, man, and there was a lot of food, bro. They've been screwing us on the order. Geezer, he posted a community post yesterday. He had on.
I know. I commented on it.
Yeah. That's the same thing.
Yeah, I told him, word of advice to anybody that doesn't know. Again, I could be wrong here, but I've been right on every YouTuber I've spoken to so far. If it's not paying at least $2 a mile, a catering order will not go up, or at least I've never seen it. I told him that. That's what I told him in his comments. I said, dude, I'm just letting you know. Because if that was 8 miles, that should have been showing closer to $20 if it was going to go up. Not 14, whatever. Just saying. I could be wrong. It's my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, man, it's yeah. How's Walmart Spark, man? Over here, Walmart Spark is, man. It looks like Bobby, man. They're listening to us, man. Like adapting, like with the shopping orders. Like you can see the store layout, everything that we wanted. They put it in.
Oh God, yeah. Spark is honestly, if every app was as transparent as Spark was, life would be good. The only thing Spark could really do to be basically the perfect app is if they would take away the ability for customers to remove tips.
Yeah. Now, what if they did add that feature? How would that affect? Do you think it'll be less customers doing it? Less customers? Do you think they'll lose a little chunk of business if they implemented that?
I mean, it's Walmart, dude. You think they really give a shit about 3 or 4 people saying bye? I mean, Walmart self-markets themselves. They don't give a shit, dude. They're $1 billion company. They can care less, bro. They'll pick up 10 more people like that in 5 minutes. It don't matter.
You know, Amazon's catching up with them. Amazon's catching up. They already beat out UPS, all the delivery companies, man. Now they're trying to tackle Walmart.
Woo! Good luck. Well, you know what? I will say this. I would never recommend anybody go against a fucking juggernaut like Walmart, but if anybody could do it, Amazon would be the one I would That would be the one I would. That's like the big huge bully on the parking lot, and nobody will fight him. Amazon will give him a shot for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you know me, Ricky. I'm stubborn as hell, dude. Like I don't care what they do, bro. I'm not taking the shit.
He called me was it 2 days ago?
Yeah.
So much because you know you stayed on your square. You stayed on your square with Pedro, everybody, man. Like, you know.
I don't change, bro. I'm
like
gonna stay me through and through. I don't care. They can kiss my ass too. Like, I don't care. What's the 3 F's? Feeding me, fucking me, and what's the other one?
I don't know.
There's 3 F's, bro. 3 F's. Oh, financing. Feed and fucking finance. Okay. If you're not doing one of them 3, yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Yeah.
Don't matter.
Man. Yeah, man. Yeah, how's it been? Yeah, I was about to ask you how's it been going in Louisiana, man. How's business been going, man? How's you still killing you're killing it. So what's the 3 main apps now since DoorDash ain't there no more?
All right, hold on 1 second. I gotta let them know I'm here for this order. Give me 1 second.
All right, go ahead.
What is this? I'm picking up for who am I picking up for? Carrie. I gotta pick up for Carrie.
Mobile or DoorDash?
Oh, it's a Uber.
Uber?
Yeah.
1 second. We gotta go. Hold on.
We good?
We got it.
All right. Man, they can speak like they gave a fuck about their job.
No, yeah, he don't give no fuck about nothing.
No.
His girlfriend, he just walked in on his girlfriend getting piped late too, man. Yeah.
But to answer your question, Ricky, the 3 are Uber, Instacart, and Deliver That.
Okay. Man, bro,
Thank you. Oh yeah, dude. I did.
Yeah, go ahead.
Not yesterday. What day was it? What's today? Yeah, please. Thank you. What's today? Friday. So Wednesday, I think. Yeah, Wednesday. I had 3 Deliver That's, and then I was worried they were gonna take one of them away because they kind of crisscrossed each other. So I took a Delivered as like a insurance policy for myself. And then Deliver That ended up letting me keep them all. So I ended up doing all 4 of them. So in less than 2 hours, I had done an Instacart and 4 catering orders and was at like $150 in like 2 hours.
Yeah, bro. I did on here. I did a Walmart Spark. It was a $56 Walmart Spark with a double DoorDash order and 1 Uber Eats. I went and dropped off the DoorDash and 2 Uber Eats. I came back and got the Walmart Spark, man. But I'm not multi-apping right now. I'm just single-apping. I've been single-apping for the past 2 days now.
Ooh, I can't do that, bro. God bless you.
Yeah,
I don't have the patience for this shit.
It's been good. I'm making the money. It's just sometimes some days it's just a little slow to hit the goal. With one app. Some days, but some days you get it pretty quick.
Just remember one thing, Ricky. No matter what I or anybody else says, whatever works for you, fuck what I'm saying. At the end of the day, whatever works for you, that's all that matters.
You know what I see it as, Bobby? I see it as all tools. I put it all in my tool belt. You know what I'm saying? Multi-apping, single-apping.
I fuck around, dude, and I talk a lot of shit about it, but like in the end of the day, like if something's working for somebody, man, the hell what I'm saying, man. My opinion don't make shit.
Bobby, give me just one moment.
If you're making money, do your thing, bro. Whatever.
Hey, Bobby.
Yes, sir.
Do you see Mr. Tom? Mr. Tom's numbers down there?
Who?
That guy's amazing, bro. Mr. Tom.
Hold on a second. I was driving. What did you say? Where? I don't see any numbers.
Yeah, Mr.
Tom.
It's on the it's at the very bottom. It's pushing. You see like the little news. It's right there. And one.
Wait, are you talking about the picture that's up? You talking about the picture that's on the screen?
Leading edge. Yeah, leading edge. He got 3,000 for this week.
Dude, I don't see nothing. All I see is something about a tier system. That's all I see on the screen.
It's in blue. It's moving. It's moving in blue.
Oh no, dude, I'm driving and it's raining. I can't see all that shit.
No, it's good. I'll just tell you. But Mr. Tom, he's single lapping,
Balling.
bro. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Mr. Tom, he's single lapping, bro. He's already at $3,149.
Damn, balling, bro. Hell yeah.
That's
what I like to hear, man.
In the Phoenix market, bro. He's killing it.
That's what I like to hear, bro. I like to hear other people making money, dude. That's what I like to hear.
Hey, and better yet, Bobby, he's in his 60s.
Yeah, I know. I've seen him up here. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, Mr. Tom's killing it, man.
That don't mean age don't mean shit. No matter how old he is.
It sure does. He's proving it.
Don't mean shit. The paper don't care how old you are. Yeah. Hell yeah, good man. Get the money, bro. I like it when people make money. That makes me happy to hear shit like that.
And with that being said, shout out to them 20 that's in the box. Y'all know what it is. We are going on with the 10K March Madness. That's what it is. It's a 10K March Madness. And if you started at day one, 324 a day would get you to 10K. Yes, 324 for 7 days, 37 days a week, 31 days for the month will get you to $10,044. So what Mr. Ricky Knight was just talking about, we got Tom, the leading edge out of Phoenix with 3,100 already in the 10K. He only got $7,000 to go. Yep, only $7,000 to go for Mr. Tom. That is the 10K madness going on. And also, we got the push encore coming back with the push encore this weekend. This weekend, we got the encore coming back to the push. 12 a.m. Sunday, March 10th. The push is back. And
shout out to the.
Oh. And also, I need 326 delivery to reach 30,000 lifetime deliveries in 3 years on one app. That's it. 30,000 in 1 year on one app. Just that alone. Now, mind you, I got 9 more months for the year, so I still might hit 40K before the end of the year. So this is all going on right now on the GMN. If y'all want to know what the GMN is, it's me and my friends, the Get Money Network. That's what we are. That's what we do over here. So that's the end of my promo. Back to the regular schedule program, already in progress.
Hey, shout out to the people that are going to take that 10K and take half of it, invest it into Solana, and become rich like I'm planning on doing.
Got a question. Hey, Bobby, what's going on with you? How you doing?
What's up, bro? I don't even know who I'm talking to. What's going on?
This is D saying right here in the top right corner.
Oh, what's up, man? Sorry, I'm driving, so I'm not looking at the screen. How you doing?
Hey, so you said your market got the tier program, right? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, yes. So if you got LOP?
Yeah, that's going.
Okay, so okay. I that's all I wanted to know. So did you still see catering orders now that the system is rolled out? That's what I wanted to ask.
I don't know. I've only had it for 2 days, and as far as DoorDash goes, like I I only turn them on like when I'm really desperate. So like I could be missing orders, I don't know, but from if what they say is true, if the layout is the way it is, then I should theoretically either never or rarely see a catering. According to their standards, that's what they claim is true. But they
Okay.
also said the same thing about the diamond program. I personally, again, this is just my personal opinion. Remember, this is the opinions of Bobby only, not everybody else on the panel. I believe that everything they do is bullshit and it's all smoke and mirrors and it's games that they like to play to try to manipulate people into taking the trash. That's something I've always said. You don't have to agree with me. That's just me. And I'm always going
Okay.
to feel that way.
It's working,
I
Bobby.
appreciate that. Appreciate that
Work.
insight.
Bobby, it's working.
I know it is. I know it is.
It's working. It's working like
Hustle,
a charm.
he puts in about 20 hours a day, Hustle.
I'm
He
sure
does
it
like
is.
he does like 50 deliveries a day. Like, well,
Oh,
takes
50 a day, dude.
Yeah, he takes everything mostly. He's different from Ron.
Who are we talking about?
Mr. Tom, leading edge.
Hey man, if he's making that kind of money, he's doing something right. So ain't gonna knock it. What up, Marcus? All right, y'all. I'm gonna hop off here. Everybody have a good day.
Marcus, what's up, Marcus?
He's in the chat. Marcus is alive, bro.
Marcus, man, I ain't seen my brother in a long
His
time.
His wife finally took him out of the fucking dungeon from all that money he spent. Y'all have a good one.
Hold it down, brother Bobby. Hold it down. Brother Marcus, man, I ain't seen you in a long time, Marcus. Glad to see you, great brother. I chose the worst time to come out. My goodness. Damn it. Come on with the chat. What's up with the chat, man? Not much, brother Marcus. What's up, Zav? Oh, what already, Zav? Zav up to 51%. Oh yeah. Hey Zav, look, what are you seeing since you're going up? Are you seeing better orders or worse orders since you're going up a little bit, man? 50, that's good. 51. I know the diamond program. If you go above 50, you start seeing the diamond orders. Man, I could have win, but I didn't. Anybody there? Anybody there? Just make sure I can hear, make sure I'm not talking to myself. Anybody hear me? Chat, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Good. Sometimes the country wireless gets me sometimes. So, sometimes it sneaks up on me. Stab me in the back. Don't even know I got the knife in my back. Walking around with a knife in my back, don't even know. Oh, Ron ain't here. Damn. But shout out to that super chat, man. Shout out to you, great brother.
All right, I'm back. Had to wait on the order that I was unexpectedly had to wait on it. Thank you, Miko. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it though. I really, really appreciate it. What's good, Marcus? What's good? What's good? What's good? Shout out to 13 in the box. It was just 22 up in here. I thank each and every y'all that swings by the channel. I thank everybody that comes in. This ain't even going up. Yeah, this order not going up. But yeah, once again, I thank each and every one of y'all. Appreciate y'all for coming here, stopping by the GMN, Dash of Life. We just a group of friends with the same mindset around these parts that talk a little bit of knowledge and a whole bunch of shit every day, 4:30 p.m. Eastern, 3:30 p.m. Pacific. Mountain is like 1. 11:30 a.m. my time. Shout out to the people getting the money during this 10K madness for March. We what is this? We 8 days in. 8 days into the madness. And we got some good friends along the way. Thank you, Marcus. Well, Ricky and Tom doing it better than me. Them the role models. Them the role models. You're on mute, brother Ricky. I don't know if you know.
Mr. Tom. Shout out to Mr. Tom, though, man. That elder, he put me up on some good game just earlier. I'm going to put it to good use. Yes, sir. I'm going to put that to good use. I'm about to try it out right when I get up here. It is a hand to me order. Hey Ron, who's Miko the entrepreneur? This is my first time seeing him.
That's a woman. And Miko the entrepreneur, she also has a page called Dole Beverage. She's a she has her own channel, Miko the Entrepreneur. Then she
Okay.
has one called Dull Beverage as well. She's another content creator who now only drives for Uber Eats. She divorced DoorDash. Yeah,
Okay.
she wasn't coming back, but she'll be back to the dark side. Just a matter of time.
What they say, Ron? They always come.
But
They
she's
always come
good
back.
people. She's good people.
Already. I can tell. She said, appreciate the positivity. Oh yeah. Hey, look here. I don't want no beef. Just like I'm vegan. You know, I don't be looking for it. We don't want no beef.
No, we don't want no problem. No problems.
When you get money, man, you know, you really don't see that negativity. You know what I'm saying, Ron? You know,
Well, you know what they said. You know, Biggie said it more money, more problem. Um, I'm just like in awe, or I'm in astonishment of a lot of people that's willing to not only get money but show they getting money. So when I tell people that it's money out here in the gig economy, they can't say I'm lying because we showing them every day.
showing them every fucking.
We showing them every single day. And guess what? All of us ain't in Hawaii. There's only one that's in Hawaii, I do believe. I mean, you have some that come through the chat, but look at everybody out in their own different markets, own different parts of the country, own different parts of the world. We all putting up numbers. Yeah, they gonna talk about the hours we work. We already know that. Yeah, they gonna say they do it faster. We already know that. Yeah, they gonna say we morons and we crazy and our health gonna decline. We already know that because that's the only talking point. But in the back of their mind, they know they want to get money just like us.
You gotta get that money, yeah.
Just like us. But like I say, man, I be so happy when I see y'all making money as well as everybody else making money. And every day ain't gonna be pretty. Every day ain't gonna be right. We gonna struggle, we gonna battle, we gonna do it all the above. But guess what we ain't gonna do? Most of us don't whine and cry about nothing. We ain't whining and crying about not making no money. We learning how to make money. Some of us multi-app, some of us multi-app, some of us don't. Some of us do catering, some of us won't. But at the end of the day, we all doing one thing, and that's we all on one accord, one band, one sound, getting money around here. Ain't that what Nick Cannon said?
Yep.
This Karen I'm dealing with, man. Yes, she's a Karen. I know she is, because she done text me about 50, 11 times.
Damn.
And called me 3 times.
Yeah, you already know that one star coming.
Man, it ain't my fault, bro. It's the restaurant wasn't ready. And as I'm texting her, giving her the update, she called me. And truthfully, I hope they got her order right because she called me The third time, can you make sure the order's right? I said, yeah, I ain't checked though. This order he done held me up. It done messed up my money flow. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to be at 2 before 2. She done pushed me back. Now, hopefully, because there wasn't no plus on it. Hopefully but I doubt it because I know where I'm taking it. And these people don't never get no extras. But we finna see.
Floor 6 going down.
Hello. Finally. Yes.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
No problem. No
Okay.
problem.
Okay.
All right.
Have a good one.
You too.
Okay, she gave me 13. Offer came in at 8. She gave me 13. It's pretty good.
That's good. Very, very good.
Yeah, but it still wasn't worth the wait time. I got another 825 plus coming in from McDonald's. I should pass up on it though. I took it too fast. I should have waited. I missed all the lunch. Hustling said, what game did Tom put you on? Don't hide that divide. Don't hide that divide that. You heard me, Ricky?
I don't understand.
She said, what game did Brother Tom put you on? Don't hide the game, divide the game. That's what she's saying. She said, share the wealth.
No. All he said was,
you froze, man. What happened? You glitching out. You glitching. What happened? You glitched out, Ricky. We ain't hear what you said. You was froze.
I'm still froze?
No, not now.
No, he was saying create a picture for the customer. Like if you're waiting for the order and stuff like that, create a picture, in a text message that you're waiting for the order, and you let the customer know that you're on the way. Like 3 minutes, 2 minutes before you get there. Text the customer, let the customer know that you're on the way. So they will hurry up and come out, and instead of getting out your car, you know what I'm saying? You just hand them the order, and it's quicker that way. It's quicker. It's a quick turnaround. Keep doing that with every customer. You're gonna get your money fast. Even with the small orders. So that's a little game.
He said Brother Ricky is part of the Matrix.
What's up, Brother Nick? Yeah.
Since I've been trying to get my air, I've been taking a lot smaller orders, and now I feel greedy for cherry pick because a lot of these people still tip. They're just ordering like one item. So I just feel a little greedy for anyways, wanting only the best orders. And we call that entitlement. We call that entitlement, Sal. You feel like you entitled, but you forgetting you gotta take a page out of E40 book and Rick Ross. Ross said I might do a show for 100,000. Then tomorrow I might do it for $100. I don't never leave no money on the table. Just think about it.
Yeah, that is true what he just said. Because when I went through the whole process of getting my acceptance rate up, and I had to take all that bull crap, I realized, hey, these people still tipping. It's just that the miles was throwing it off. So you might see a $7 order going 13 miles. You drop it off, it's a $5 tip on it. It's just it was 13 miles that threw it off, but it still had a nice, good tip on it. So
Yeah,
I know
and
what he's saying.
some people won't tip on the app because they feel like, you know, I get told this a lot. I feel like I don't tip on the app because I feel like y'all should get all your money without the government interfering. So they give you cash. That's why I really don't count my cash tip because nobody know about it. I put them in the box. At the end of the year, I count them up. Sometimes it's a couple $1,000. Like, damn. See, I'd have blew this on something else. Man, shut up. I'm on my way. And I just did some backward stuff, though.
Man, the customers banging your line like that, bro?
No. That's the DoorDash telling me I'm not on my way to my
Oh,
order. No, when some customers hit my line, I don't answer. And then I politely wait till they stop calling and send them this text that I got. Ronald is driving. He will respond when it is safe to do so.
yeah, a text template.
Hey, I hit them with that, like, and they be like, I'm sorry. Yeah. Because sometimes I don't even have the directions on. I be pulling up and I still hit them with it. Ronald is driving. He will respond when it's safe to do so. The order be at their door. I be done took the picture and I'm out.
Like a thief in the night. You done
Like
got
a
it,
thief
ma'am,
in the
ma'am.
night,
Thank
bro.
you, ma'am.
I had somebody like, oh, where'd you go? You forgot your tip. He texted me that. You know, I ain't going back. I'm gone already. I got my next order. I'm out. About 20 minutes later, customer has added a $30 tip. I say, shit, I should have went back. The fuck? It's just the risk you take. Man, I feel like canceling. Something telling me to cancel this order. It's McDonald's, $8.75 plus. It's only gonna go up $1. I'm gonna ride it out. Hey, Nick, be careful with that brandy. That shit is smooth and it's gonna creep up on you. I'm telling you that now. That Ciroc brandy is so smooth and it's gonna creep up on you. So be careful with it. Shit, from what I remember, it gives little to no burn. It don't taste like turpentine. That shit's so smooth. I did a shopping order today. Customer kept texting me for no reason, then wanted me to send him the receipt. I ignored that shit. What? Oh, I would have did the same thing, hustle. Like, nope. Only thing about that is the sad part about that part. Once we hit complete, it's like a 5 to 10 minute window to where we can reuse the number or text them back. They get a 30 to 35 minute window to be able to keep texting, or until they hit complete on their end. They can still keep contacting us until they hit complete order, which I think sucks. That's why I'm glad they don't give out your direct number. For some of these people, you have to go like, look, man, you have to pull up on them for real. You text me one more time.
Man, just imagine if they actually had our personal numbers. You know, some of these people will be calling you. Can you pick up my stuff from Walgreens? Hey man, can you pick me up a chicken biscuit? I'll pay you. Man, like, hey man, what the hell? Just like, hey, hey, just do it. Hey,
For real.
do it through the app, and if I get it, I'm gonna take care of you. If not, somebody else gonna handle it for you.
They'll be bugging you all day. You in church. Hey man, when you get out of, I see you there in service, man. When you get out of service, praising the Lord, can you go swing by KFC and give me that crispy bucket? Mama, I don't want to cook dinner tonight. Man, that slowed me down tremendously. I was flowing today. Boy, I'm gonna catch up though. No.
Ron, hey Ron, I just passed by a sister, right?
Mm-hmm.
She got on something different, right? She got on these black tights. But when the sun hit it, it's straight see-through. She got tattoos and everything.
That ain't they wear them all the time, bro. Some of them wear them for cover-ups. They do. They look. They know what they be doing.
Ron,
Man.
she ain't had no underwear on neither.
They know what they be doing, bro.
Oh.
They be seeing all these so-called celebrities doing that, and then like it's nothing to the imagination. Some days I really be looking at like I be scrolling like, damn, you look better with clothes on.
No, but this one
You
look
get.
good though. This one look good.
I know she probably did, but you know some of them Instagram models and the models, you be seeing them all the time. Like, damn, I wonder what you look like with clothes on, because you probably look even better. It's just too much. It's no class.
They
It's
doing.
no class. It's no class, man.
All right, I'm also going to say this, and I'm going to say it because I'm the only female on the panel right now. Those women that do that too are the exact same women that are going to sit there and bitch about being objectified every single fucking time.
Yep.
And that's just my opinion. That's the opinion of me, raised on Scrabble, not Dash Your Life Hawaii, not anyone else on the panel, not anyone in the chat. But yeah, those are the bitches that sit there and yell the loudest about being objectified, are the ones that have their ass and their tits hanging out for everybody to see. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Well, Scrabble had it wrong because I do agree with her on that aspect. So it is my the opinions of Scrabble and Dash Your Life Hawaii, not the rest of the panel. Now back to the regular scheduled program. I'm just saying, them women, man. I dress like this because I wanted the fuck out of here. You looking for attention? Sorry,
Well, I didn't
sorry.
want any of the guys to get in trouble for saying it. So being the female on the panel, I felt that it was my duty to just put that in there.
Yeah, because the minute we say something, y'all just hate women, y'all don't like women, y'all sassy. So now we got some backup today.
But yeah, I will say this: as men, of course, you love to see it, but when you see somebody with some leggings on so tight, it's all up in their ass crack, and then when they turn around to the front, I can see just how fat that thing is, and it look like your pants is painted on. I mean, you can't be mad if I'm looking at it. You got it on full display. You got it on a billboard out here on the side of the street. Of course I'm gonna look. Don't get mad if I look. Don't get mad if I look.
Oh, they be super mad. Know that? Yes. It's FE2. Thank you. Have a good one.
All right,
Well,
y'all.
see,
I'm
my
gonna
thing,
go in. I'm going in to get a mellow mushroom order. Pray for me because these are some of the slowest people on the planet. And this is when I make my money on Earn by Time. I just want to say that right now. So I'll be back. Who knows when I'm going to get out of this black hole of a place. I'll be right back.
hey, Sin, like,
Yeah.
I had a conversation about that about, I think it was either in January or last year sometime. Some of these women don't know the position they put their man in when they out like that in public. Especially when that man is on their arm. And I be like, respectfully, I said respectfully, I will ask you politely not to wear it. But the first time you ask them, you ain't my daddy. You can't tell me what to wear, but they don't understand the position they put us in, right? Not all of us, but some of us. And I referenced Russell Wilson and Sierra. Everybody like Sierra was doing it for this, that, and the third. She got the body, woo, woo, woo. But as a wife and a mother, how do you feel? Do you feel that like that was just disrespectful on her part altogether?
I mean, yeah, you can, because you can see all the goods, man. You can see all of the goods. And it's like, I don't even, like, it's like, back in the day, you had to work to see all this. Now you can just walk outside and you can just see everything on full display, man. Like it's advertised like a TV commercial. Full display. And then it be so it's like it's not like like it's not like it's subtle, like somebody maybe it's visible if they didn't try to do it. Now it's obvious, like it's intentional now, because you know exactly what's gonna happen when you put that type of stuff on. You know exactly what's gonna happen. Like you know exactly what's gonna happen. Like you go in the gym or you get on Instagram or you just be walking out in public and you just see somebody, you just see a woman walking in front of you, you check out and you can see everything. Only thing covering up is just a little thin piece of little fabric and I can see all of it. Come on now.
I did it's okay. I do my own stunts, but I'm not gonna lie. I've been feeling I'm just here waiting on Instacart. Yeah. He probably wanted to see he overpaid for the peanut oil. Probably. I mean, man, sometimes it just be just like I'm not even gonna say mind blowing, but it just be like, why? You know what I'm saying? Why? Because the minute somebody say something to you, or you cut right into them like, look, okay, you dress like this. I got 350. We can skip the date. We can do this. Are you trying to treat me like a hoe? Well, what do you want me to do? Because you ain't leaving nothing for no imagination. I'm not about to go in here and spend 200 on a dinner, 300 on some food, and then on the hope or the chance that something may happen. Why don't we just cut to chase? We negotiate right here, and then we can be done with it. But when you approach it like that, and they say y'all should just be truthful up front, when you do that, they be mad about that too. So sometimes it's a lose-lose situation for us.
You wishing on the store like Rolls Royce, Ron?
Rick, just think about it though. Think about it, right? We meet a chick. Now sometimes you be like, okay, ain't no going to the coffee shop getting coffee or crumpets and tea. Ain't none of that. They want you coming out the gate buying straight up steaks, lobster tails, caviar, straight up Flemings out the gate. That's what they want on the date. So before you even leave the house, you done went to the gas. First of all, you done got dressed. Probably if you ain't had no fit, you probably done went and got a fit. If you ain't had no cologne, you done went and got some cologne. So right then and there, you probably already out of we just gonna say 200. Go to the gas station, you fill up. You gonna say, let's just say you might, okay, we gonna just say we gonna put 50 in the car. So you out of 250. So before you even get to her door or to the location y'all gonna meet up at, you out of $250. Off rip. Just in preparation. Oh, matter of fact, you got to throw in another 40 to 50 just for the haircut. So you out of $300 already. Then you go to dinner. Now let's just say you go to a movie before that. When you go to the movie, now boom, that's 40 because it's 20 a piece to go to the movies. I might be a little high on the movie price, but still, you're looking at about 40 in movie tickets. If she wants something from the concession stand, you bought another 30 just on her. And if you want something, you're gonna spend another 30. So that's 60. So damn, you damn near at 400. Don't let the movie theater have some drinks. She gonna want some drinks at the movie theater. So then y'all done went to the movies. Now now it's time to go to dinner. She want the crab boils and all that crap. So you out of another 150 off rip because she want a crab boil. So basically, calculations, give or take a few, you out of 600 on the date already. Why not just make the proposition? It's cheaper. Because I'm not about to feed you so you can go home and call the next dude. No, I'm straight. Nah, look, I got this money. You taking or leaving? You gonna leave it? All right. Nice to meet you. But it's less stress. I'm not paying you to stay. I'm paying you to go away. What you think about that?
Man, just think about all the dudes who did all that wine and dine and still didn't get it just for some other dude to come beat that thing down. I ain't
Bro,
do none of it. Just imagine.
they pre-gaming for the next man. they warming up the spot. Trump. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. You don't have to do it. I really appreciate it. I'm just saying, man. I believe it's more harder for us to find a good woman than it is for a woman to find a good man. That's my opinion. All day. Sensei, how you doing?
Hey guys, how are you doing?
What's up?
Happy
We all right.
birthday, Ethan.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I was
This is the
sleeping. I was sleeping and listening to you guys a little bit, so
this is the most I've ever heard you this quiet. You okay?
I just woke up. I was sleeping. I'm tired.
You,
How
you
you
using
doing?
your you using your Luther Vandross voice today. That's
Shut
that whisper.
up.
You using that whispering them sweet nothing. Hey, can you give me some water? she using that sweet voice.
Did you answer Rose's question?
I didn't see Rose's question. What is it?
Is the numbers on the bottom for the week or the month?
Oh, those are numbers going in for that everybody have for the month so far. So I'm gonna try to keep up with it. It's kind of small. I got it wrote down, but it's still kind of small. You
I didn't know
got
you was gonna do that. I didn't know you was
I,
gonna do that.
I said it last night. I asked you. I asked everybody, and you were on
Oh,
the
I thought you
panel.
was just asking for numbers. I thought you were just
No,
asking for numbers. It's all good. I didn't hear that part. I'm
yeah,
not complaining. I just didn't
Tom
know that
got
you. I didn't hear
Tom
that
got
part.
30. Tom got 3,100. Colombo got 2,200. Ricky
How?
got one. Huh?
How in a week? In a week?
Yeah, it's not. It's not. It's
That
not.
man is a
It's
machine. He's a
it's not
machine.
hard. It's not hard. It's not
I
hard.
didn't say it was hard. I didn't say it was hard. I'm just saying he's a machine. He's crazy. He out
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
And
I ain't gonna read the chain. I'm trying to get it all through everybody. So Tom with 31, Colombo with 22, Ricky with 19, Hector got 16, Hustling got 800, Ceci got 1,200, Nick got 1,400, and then I come up in the end with 2,600. And we
it's
still
still good
waiting on
numbers. All good
we still
numbers.
all great numbers. We still waiting on
Great
DCN
numbers.
if he want to join the ticket text.
Yeah, I'm in it. Let me see. I did it now. I haven't did it with what's in there for today. Let me do my numbers right quick. Let me do my numbers right quick. Hold on.
But yep, those are I know the first, second, and third, I do believe Tom did 567 on the third. He did 500 on the first. On his second, he did like four something. So he was
This is
putting the
and this
numbers
is
up.
him accepting everything, right? This is him
No,
accepting everything.
no, 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 no.
No,
It's not him
no.
accepting everything. It was times in there where he was cherry picking. Um, yeah,
Still a
so he been all
machine.
around the board. Last
He's
night
still
he
a
put up
machine.
4 and some change.
He's
Um,
still a machine.
he
Man.
did 50. No, he did 40 deliveries yesterday.
I couldn't pass up the opportunity when the baby took a nap. So I was like, oh no, it's my time.
Yeah.
It's my time.
How long did he sleep?
He only slept for like an hour, but it was nice. He's so soft. He's the best.
Does tell what, Zah? Shout out to the 17 in the box.
All right, so I just configured my numbers. I'm at
Hold on. Let me go ahead
all
and
right.
do this. I'm gonna go ahead and do this right now. While we talk. Oh shit!
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South White Station Road.
All right, shoot him out.
All right, so I'm right behind you. I'm at. Let me see. I'm at $2,520.69.
Ooh.
You said 2,529.
2,520 and 69 cents. That's where I'm at so far. Since this day ain't finished, I haven't. That's just from yesterday up. Well, that's from yesterday for the whole March, basically, excluding today.
Rose, Tom works from like 4 o'clock in the morning until 2 o'clock. Sometimes I think he only gives himself like 2 hours before he comes back out again. I think, and he takes naps periodically throughout his shift. I think.
Tom works 20 to 21 hours a day.
Yeah, he works a lot. Yeah.
So he starts at 5 o'clock in the morning.
I thought it was 4.
pauses.
I said it was
No,
4.
it's 5. He gets up at 4, but starts at 5. Pauses his dash for 30 minutes till he drops to his zone. Then he pulls up, takes a nap, wakes up again, takes another nap. Then he works.
If I ain't mistaken, I think I heard him say his goal for this year was like 150,000
Yes,
this year.
yes, that's his goal, 150.
I was like, God damn.
He's a machine.
Just get it.
Technically, it's not hard to do it. It's like instead of making 318 a day, 318 to get you to 106. If you make like 420 a day, it'll get you to 150.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not bad once you break it down in that way.
Yep.
Not bad.
Yeah, but that's no vacations, no day off, no nothing.
Unless you go balls to the wall, unless you go balls to the
Yeah,
wall.
it's just straight up, just working.
Well, just say it like this: at the end of this month, I'll be 30 plus grand into the year.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if you set it up to where, like, let's say the goal, like, let's say you're trying to do 100, and it's what you need 100. So technically, if you break it down, it's what 275 each day. But if you say I'm gonna make
I think it was like 280, 278 or 288 a day for 100.
Extra on it. Yeah, you put some extra on it. Say I'm gonna do 300 a day just to give that little cushion. Over the time, they may give you some time to. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna take a day off right here, take a little vacation right here, and you'll still be in the clear without having to work hard because you done already put yourself ahead. So that's another way to look at it as well. Just put a little extra on.
Yeah, and I'll be right back.
Doing?
You at that gate in the back? Okay. Okay. Are you standing outside or you? Okay. All right. Yes, sir. Have a good one. Oh shit! I'm glad I took that McDonald's. Damn. Good looking, Felix. Good look.
What was it?
Felix
What
gave
was
me.
it?
I took it at $8 plus. He gave me 14 out of that McDonald's. Felix, thank you, sir. I was about to cancel it. But back to what we were saying a little bit earlier. Last year I took 3 months vacation. And I worked
Who?
them 3 months last year. I took it. My
Mhm.
vacations totaled out to be 3 months of downtime. Had I worked those 3 months, I would have made $33,000
Mhm.
based off of what I was making every week. It would have been an additional 33 on top of what I already made.
So basically, you had enough. You made so much money during your active time, when you was actually working, to where it's still you still took 3 months off and enjoy vacation or whatever. And
Yep.
you still hit the goal basically.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I yeah, exactly, man. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yes, sir.
Yep. You set yourself up. Like what I
That
do is I set myself up. So the first 2 months of it, back I'm at last year in 18 weeks. And only reason because I took 2 weeks off in March. I think I took another week off here and there or something like that. But in 18 weeks, I was at 57,000 in 18 weeks of last year, the first of the year.
see
18
with
weeks.
those numbers, I can take off for 3 months during the summertime and spend it with my children.
But right. And the thing about it though, it wasn't 20 hours either, hustle. Like last year, I worked probably
Consecutively.
maybe a total of 10, 20 hour days, but I was like 14 hours, 13 hours, like, so like I had a week this year. This year I only worked 5 days in 1 week and still made 2,500. So basically it's all about how just if you want to do something to where like, look, I'm about to be off for 14 days. I'm gonna grind this bit. Look, if you ain't
Hmm.
getting but what hours sleep, two. I'm not saying it's safe, and I'm not saying everybody can do it. But if you see yourself and you want to do this, I'm taking 14 days off. I'm about to grind out. So when I come back, all my bills is paid up. I don't owe nobody shit, and I ain't gotta
Hmm.
worry about nothing when I'm on vacation.
Hmm. And you have money to do whatever you
And
want while
and
you're
you have
gone.
money to and you have money to do whatever you want. So if you go out of town, you ain't got to worry about doing one excursion. You can do four. You know what I'm saying? You you ain't got to worry about eating beans and franks. You can eat steaks and shrimp. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, and I'm not saying I'm not bragging and glorifying it about the long hours, but I'm telling you, if you do it right in this economy, you'll be all right. You'll set yourself up to where I told everybody I ain't working the last week of the year.
Some
You ain't
people,
working. You ain't working Christmas and New Year's. Nope. I didn't even work Thanksgiving.
Those holidays are bad though. They're bad to
But
work.
but
I mean,
but not
there's
here.
still money. What I'm saying,
Not,
there's money to make. Yes, it's just there is the traffic with the traffic and the people and just like it's so bad to work
well,
those days.
I remember the one Thanksgiving I did work, right?
Hmm.
I got up early Thanksgiving because I knew dinner was at the house. So I got up. I started at 3:30 that year. I was
Hmm.
done by 12. I stayed out till 2 because but nobody, you know what I'm saying? Dinner was, it was on color people time. So when color people time, you gotta, you know,
I don't know
figure
what you
out
mean.
what CPT, color people time. They say it start at 2, it's gonna start at 4. I'm just saying, you know how we do it. I'm just saying.
I don't
So
know. I have Thanksgiving ready by lunchtime. I don't know
that's
what you're talking
Ceci, that's you,
about.
not everybody. Not
Okay.
everybody. I'm just saying. So I stayed out till 2, and when I got back to the house, dinner was just being served at 4 o'clock, and I still made my goal.
And the busiest day too for Thanksgiving is actually the day before. That's the
The day
busiest
before,
day.
the day
Yeah,
before Thanksgiving, like
yeah.
the very first year I was here, like I say, in 2021, I was here for Thanksgiving. I went shopping for Phil and Gretchen. I had 4.5 buggies full of
What's up,
stuff.
Cam? What's
Four and
up,
a half
Cam?
buggies full of stuff. And when I tell you they paid me well, they paid me well. What's up, Cam?
I'll be right back picking up.
What's going on, Cam? What's up with it?
But like I say, seeing when you break it down to the smallest number possible, that's when you see how it's possible to do. Because even when I started doing this in 20, bro, I was sitting up with my cousin, man, like, cuz I can't believe this is adding up. I'm thinking I'm putting the wrong decimal in the calculator or something. And I told him he was like, oh, no, that's right. I'm like, man, this better than the dope game, bro. I'm just saying,
Yeah, man, I
this
feel
is
you,
way
man, on
better
that,
than
man.
that. Cause
Yes, sir.
the numbers just don't seem to add up. And you like, come on, it can't be. And you keep adding them every which way but loose, and you're coming back to the same amount. But it can't, like I was saying, once you get that $3,000 a week, man, you ain't gonna want to go back down to 1,500. You ain't gonna want to go back down to
Hell
2,000.
no.
You're gonna be like,
Hell
wait a
no.
minute,
Bruh.
bro. Before I move, this is what really took the cake, right? I I was doing my mobile auto repair. I was already in the mental battle, so I was on vacation. Actually, I just got back on vacation coming from here. One of my loyal customers, loyal, follow me anywhere I go. Call when I was on vacation. I said I'm not in town. She's like, I'm away. Okay, I get home. She like, I said, what's wrong? Car wouldn't start, so I'm like, whatever. I'll go out there. She need a battery. She like, well, can you put my headlight bulb in? And I was like, all right. No, it was the tail light. I was like, she was like, can you put my tail light bulb in? I was like, all right, I'll do it. Put the battery in, put the tail light bulb in. Never drove the car. Car started up. I left. I'm on my way home. Now, mind you, just to give you, well, where I was. So I lived in a town called Melvindale. Now you go from Melvindale, and I went all the way out to Roseville. Roseville's probably about 18 miles, just to give a somewhat of a starting point. So I go 18 miles, do the car, charge her $100, no problem. Loyal customer, I'll give you the best discount I can get. I'm good. I get literally turning in my driveway, phone ring. My car won't start. I'm like, what? Car won't start. Quit playing. Anyway, I drive back out there, give it a boost. My bad, I had left the lights on for when I put the tail light in, so I left the lights on. My fault, no charge. Go home. The next day, I get a text. You messed up my transmission. I was like, what? What? Wait, hold on. I need all my money back and this and that. And I was like, you saying I messed up your transmission? All I did was put a battery and a tail light in your car. So I was scratching my head like, this can't be life, bro. This cannot be life. You waited till I came. I was gone for 14. No, I was gone for actually 3 weeks. And you waited till I come back. So I politely zilled her $100 back and was like, I can't deal with you. I can't. And after that day, I was like, I'm not doing another car. I'm straight. No, I'm straight. You try to tell me I put a tail light and a battery in your car and I messed up your transmission.
How'd that happen?
Man, sometimes
Straight up.
people, they just
How'd
figure
that
it out.
happen?
And it's a loyal customer though. Like
Well, you did,
been rocking me for years. And she hit me with that, bro. I was like, you know what, man, I ain't doing this no more. I'm done. I'm straight. And this is so easy. If I mess up an order, that's on DoorDash. I mean, shit, the restaurant did it. Wasn't my fault. They'll remake it. I'll give you the number to support. They'll send someone right out with your order. I do that in a heartbeat.
Yo, Hustle, since the start of the new year, I've been doing about 14 to 16 hours a day. 14 to 16 hours every day. Because I got a goal I'm trying to hit by the end of the year. And so, yeah. But yeah, ever since I started, I've been doing at least 12 hours a day. But since I set a goal for this year, I upped it. I upped my hour. I upped my hours.
Hey, how are you? I'm great. Yes. All right. All right. See you again.
Just ahead, turn left on Haley Street.
But all in all, it's like it came by circumstance when I started adapting to every 4 hours $100. It came by like me just basically seeing how it went from when the money dried up from the pandemic, how the orders was going. So I basically was like, I need to average $10 per delivery, or if I got a delivery for $6.50 and they send that $4 in, am I gonna take that? But that $6.50 gonna get me to 10, easy all day. So I started playing with it like that to try to make sure at the end of the day I was getting at least $10 an hour per delivery. And it went from that to like, well, if I can average $100 every 4 hours, I can work at the time 12 hours and I'll be right around 350, 400. And that was when I was back in Michigan. So, because I still had to, at that time I had to deal with my relationship that I was in, because of course, y'all, they need their time too. And not to have somebody in my ear all day, like nagging. But one day she pissed me off and I was like, because I had told her, like, look, I'll be home. And I should have never gave her a time. Should I be home probably about 9:15, 9:30? And I ain't get home to 10:15. Of course, since I got home at 10:15, even though I had to drive like 45 minutes back home, she was like, "You out dick dash." So she pissed me off the next day, and I just stayed out. I was like, "Fuck it, she gonna yell anyway. She gonna find something to bitch about anyway." And then I just grinded out so much. I was like, I wound up making $680 that day, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" And it just went from there. And that's how the whole thing came about, with me saying 4 hours, $100, 16 hours a day, gonna get me to $400 every day. But it don't take 16 to do it. Cause like DCN said earlier, if you add a little extra on to it, you shit. I got 400. It's fucking 8 o'clock. Let me go home. You know what I'm saying? I got 390. Let me go home. So I don't hear they mom. But now I don't have to hear nobody mom because I'm here by myself. So that's when I'll be like, we determine what we make out here. We can't go to the W-2 and tell them we about to work, we about to make 400. They gonna laugh at us. Only way we gonna get 400 out of W-2, we go to the check cashing place or the payday loan. Not in the same day. You're gonna wait 14 days for, or 7 to 14 days for it.
Turn left on US Highway 19 South.
Well,
But it's a lot of discipline and focus. Like you
you
really
don't even
focus, like
twerk. You don't
you
even
really.
twerk in public no more.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
yeah,
That's funny. That's funny.
yeah.
What she wrote it. I was just reading what she
No,
wrote.
who said they don't twerk it? You
Oh,
can be
Rose.
beautiful
I'm
without
right
showing your body. I carry myself like a lady. Oh, she going back.
there.
She don't even twerk in public since she had her daughter. Hey,
Yeah, she said that.
yeah,
It's
that's
funny.
real, bro. That's real, Rose. Well, at least we know you twerk in private.
I'm not even upset she said that.
Yeah, that's real. That's real spill. No, hustle for real though. Like this not a flex at all or trying to brag about it. Like for the life of me, when she said it, I was like looking at her like, damn, the mortgage paid. You don't got to go put gas in your car. You don't got to take the garbage out. You don't wash the dishes. I mean, we've been
What?
on trip. We've been on
What?
trips after trips after trips.
The garbage out?
No, like you ain't taking the garbage out around me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like, we still was going on trips. I mean, if I worked 14 hours and you said you wanted to go to the movies, I ain't say I was tired. I was like, let's go. And for the life of me, I was wondering, like, damn. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying there's no pass to go out there and cheat. But even if I was cheating, shit, you getting all the benefits. She ain't getting shit. All she getting is some wood, and then I'm coming home. I ain't buying her no dinners, sending her no flowers every Friday, getting her no edible arrangements. She ain't getting shit but some wood, right? So who winning? But that wasn't the case. I wasn't doing it. So I said, shit, I'm gonna create a shirt, and I've been D-dashing since 2020. And I ain't talking about DoorDash either. I got the shirt with the eggplant on it, and it say eggplant dashing since 2020. And that's how that was born. Hey, yeah, Cam the Woodwood. What else? I mean, I gotta be politically correct sometimes. I don't want them to flag me and say that I can't monetize a lie for using other words. I be trying to figure out why some of these. I get it, but some of these women is crazy. And and that she used to tell her friends at work. That's what I was doing. They like, where he at? Where Boots at? Out D-dashing. You gonna tell this woman that? Like, for real?
That's terrible, man.
Or what?
That's terrible, Ron.
Bro, I don't make this shit up, bro. My own woman used to tell her friends at work. Oh, he just be D-dashing.
Bitch, I'm finna. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, bitch, I'm finna check you when you get home, ho. Yeah. I'm finna scrape
Nah,
your ass right on up.
nah. Look, Ricky, it ain't even worth it. It ain't worth it, bro. Because in the long run, in the long run, all that getting upset about it, what led us nowhere.
No, man. You just said that you putting out like you done got everything paid for, bro. That's what I'm doing. My woman, she don't work. I made to where she don't work. I be damned if she come talking, man, shit.
But
Yeah.
but that's kind of like that's kind of.
I wish a bitch would like a kitchen cabinet, man. Yeah.
But that's some of the things we face as men, bro. We go through, especially with not all. So not all, but we gotta deal with some of that from some of the women like nowadays, bro. Not all of them, some of them. And that's just how, because they not used to being. I'm putting it like this. I had a chick tell me real men don't buy flowers and open doors. She literally told me that on our first date. We only had two. And then I told her I was good. I hit her with the I'm good, love. I'm good. I'm straight. Hey, Rose, what you seeing? What you seeing over 70? You see any better offers? Is the money good? You said what the F? What that mean? What that mean, Rose? When you said what? Why you say what the F? You would die. Why would you? Why would you die? What I missed?
Women shouldn't have to take trash. What?
Because I told like when I was in a relationship, they don't take trash. You don't take. I mean, there's certain things I feel like
Oh, you
women
talk
shouldn't
about
do.
trash outside. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I feel like women shouldn't do. Like when taking trash out, cutting the grass. I mean, they want to keep the yard looking good, but like just you know, cutting down trees and all that. I just feel like that ain't. You know what I'm saying? I feel like those are certain things that women should do. Hey, Sin, they said what app you work?
Some. I didn't mean some, KB.
Uh, I just use DoorDash for right now. Yeah, just DoorDash. I was multi-apping, but I changed it, and I just do DoorDash. So when I started off, I was just doing DoorDash, and I picked up Uber Eats. Did that for a few months, stopped doing it, and I'm just back to just doing just DoorDash only.
I hope they don't want me to come in because I sure ain't going upstairs.
Nobody's moving. It's a green light. Nobody's moving. If you feel like you could drive better, go around me. Well, now you're gonna make a left turn and block me.
Oh, KB, yeah, I had to say something, man. I don't want them all to attack me. We got two on the panel. They might be a little
I
touched, but
know
they
I'm
ain't crazy.
crazy. I don't care what he's saying.
See, you starting shit. I said they might be a little touched, but they not crazy.
Ah, crazy. But y'all crazy too. Y'all crazy too. Don't act like y'all innocent. Y'all crazy too.
why, why is that y'all only
No,
defense?
why? Don't act like you're the only one. Y'all crazy too. That's it.
Y'all, we catch y'all in something. Y'all be like, "Oh, that shit y'all did to me. Quit playing. Look, we ain't do nothing last week." You want to bring out the book of old shit? I should go into the health food store while I'm down here.
Oh, I went to go check out Gig Gal a little bit earlier.
Is that thing still going down? Was that today?
Oh, it was early this morning when she first came out. I just went to say good morning and good luck, and that was it.
No, that thing was supposed to happen today. Remember that thing you was talking about?
Yeah, it started today. That's why she posted a video saying that she was doing it, and I went to say good morning and good luck. I hear
So-
feedback.
Hey, y'all taking this right here.
Taking what?
Y'all taking this right here.
What is
Taking
it?
this right. Hold on. Let me switch it.
I can't see, and I'm driving, and these people out here are crazy.
Is that 23?
23?
23.95 plus? Hell, already
23.95 plus for how many miles?
3.8, 3.6. I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah,
better
all
hit, you better hit click.
day.
That's a Papa John's or something. Somebody.
Definitely, yeah, I think that too. I think that every day. Shoot,
So
right
it's
now
going
I'm
the
working
whole
on a
weekend.
23 stack.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cecily,
So
you said it's going. You said it's going on the whole weekend. Cecily,
what? What's up?
it's going on the whole weekend.
What? I thought it was just today.
Oh, I don't know. I'm actually like, yeah, guy.
Yeah, I thought it was just for
From
today.
how I read it, they're running to
2:45 and 6:09. Dinner time. Let's
They're
go.
doing it to Sunday? They're doing it to Sunday?
they're running it to the end of Sunday,
Oh,
to
shit.
March 11th. They're
Why?
running for 3 days.
Why you think they're doing that?
I wonder why.
Because we running Sunday.
Well, I know someone said hello to me, and it wasn't Gig Gal. Oh shit. Oh,
You talking about the dragon lady?
yeah.
Did you speak back?
No, I just said hello to Gig Gal. I only came in for Gig Gal. I told her good luck.
$12 make you holler. Oh, it's a stacked order. Oh, both of them going to the same customer. Okay, let's get it then. I'll take that all day.
Was it Adam or Eve? Y'all started it. Shut up, KB.
Yeah, right, KB. Right. That was Eve on. Come on, Adam. Go play. You want some of this good? You
Y'all
want some
went
of this
along
good?
with it. Y'all went
You
along
want-
with it. Stop it.
Adam was trying to get the good. She promised him
No,
some
he
good.
already had the good goods. What do you mean? He already had it. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. He's an idiot.
He did not have the good. Adam, she was
He did
enticing
have
him.
the good.
Adam,
He did
no
have
more,
the good.
no more good for you if you don't eat this apple. No more good. You on punishment. Adam was like,
there was some
shit.
bartering. It's going on there.
Yeah, it was some bartering. It was bartering all day. Eve swindled Adam. Adam didn't know no better. He was like, okay.
So you calling him stupid? You calling him stupid? You calling him dumb?
stupid. I'm calling him. Adam was the first simp. He was the first simp. That's where simping came from. Because of Adam.
And whose fault is that? It wasn't her. It wasn't her. I mean, she was dumb from the beginning. Stop it.
See, this is what it was. See, this, you know what? You just told the whole story. Adam was the first simp. Satan was the side dude who tricked Eve and to get Adam to bite that damn apple. Because he was mad as hell that they was in the garden and he wasn't. And Eve was like, he just my brother. Come on.
He's just your brother.
Started all this bullshit because she wanted Adam to bite the apple. because her side dude told him to bite the apple.
The side dude. Okay.
That was Satan. Satan was the snake. He was
The
the
side
serpent.
dude said that if they were to bite the apple, that they'll become gods. If you read it before.
Listen, I'm putting my own narrative on this. I know what the
The
passage.
narrative is
I know what the passage
narrative
say.
is
Eve tricked Adam with the good.
she wanted Adam to be a god, and now he's the simp. Okay. Okay. Let's keep it like that. Okay, no problem. He's the simp.
Yeah,
She wanted nothing but good things for him. She wanted nothing but good things for him, but she's the one that started it. Okay.
Fellas, we just witnessed no accountability in its pure form.
No accountability. No accountability on your part because
women don't take accountability for shit. They do not take accountability for shit, and we just witnessed it. Live on panel. She is protecting women at all costs. She didn't do nothing. It was all Adam. All the shit Adam did to her. And Adam ain't do shit but bite that goddamn apple. It's goddamn Eve for it. Admit it.
What happened?
It's Eve for it.
She wanted him to become a god. She told him to eat the apple like that he becomes a god. Just as much as God was. That's the whole point of the whole apple eating situation. He went with it. He wanted to be a god too. He went with it. He wanted to be a god, so it's not really her fault.
He only did that to shut her up. So he was tired of her nagging, and he didn't want to spend a night next to the tree instead of next to her. You know how y'all do, go sleep on the couch. What? He wanted to be next to Eve, and she wanted him to go eat the apple. Just like Ike wanted Anime to eat the cake. Admit it, Sassy. Take some accountability for Eve. And say it was her fault. And that's why the iPhone got that apple on the back. Exactly why. That's the apple Adam bit. See? You right. Your shit busted. Yup. Adam didn't say, hey, Eve, try this apple because your shit busted. No, he didn't. You right, KB. Couldn't just let him be what it was. Couldn't just let him be Adam. It ain't never enough. They always got to find something you can do. Listen.
If I'm talking about direction, if Adam would have gave her that direction, man, we would have been all right.
Gave her what direction, Ricky? Huh?
The directions that a man's supposed to give his woman.
Oh, if he would have gave her that direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying Adam was the first simp. He was the first one to be simple. And she threatened him with the good. I guarantee you that's what she threatened him with. Because they didn't even know they was walking around with no clothes on.
Yeah, if he wouldn't have ate that apple, if she wouldn't have ate that apple, yeah, we be naked right now.
Yo, it smells like they're baking bread over here. It smells great. I smell bread.
Shoot, the last delivery I just did, I didn't smell bread. I smelled something else.
You never take accountability.
DCN knows what I'm talking about.
You really are something else.
Oh man.
I just left the apartment complex, and he smelled like bread. It smelled like something else.
It smells like smoke.
They blowing trees.
Yep.
Hey, they blowing trees like bad weather, Hector.
Yeah. Oh, they're always blowing trees, man.
Hey,
Every
hey,
apartment complex I go through.
Mo, I done told you several times how many hours I do. It's different. It varies though. I mostly do 14 hours a day, Mo. 14 to 16 hours.
You got order?
Yes, I have an order for Marcus. How's your day going? How's
This
your day
route
going?
avoids a road closure on Bryant Avenue.
Good,
You're on
dude.
the best route. You should reach your destination by 7:26 p.m.
You
Shut
been
up.
here long? You been here long? You been here all day? Huh? It'll get better. This it? This everything?
Yeah, everything but the one napkin and fork.
Okay. All right. Have a good one. Mo, the best way to get your AR up is one, don't take $3 orders, and two, try to do all shopping pay. Shopping pay is where it's at to get your AR up.
Just hit 80 on my AR, Ron.
You hit 80 on IR?
Yeah, just hit it.
You hit
On
Finally.
80?
AR or AR or IR?
AR,
Okay, that's what's up.
accept.
I'm
Just hit 80.
I just I just hit 75.
What? Damn, you just told me you was at 80 yesterday.
I know. I told you I was at 80 and they fed me all that garbage. And I had to get it back up. Bro, I told you I don't take trash. So I
I was
got it
on
back to
81.
I got it back to 75% today, and I'm doing pretty. I mean, I'm better than I was yesterday at this time. This time yesterday, I hadn't even broke 140. Shoot, matter of fact, this time yesterday, I barely was at $100. Now I'm knocking on two. So I would, I'm not. Dang, she got the tickle bitties off. I forgot to leave my hazards on. My baby. If it feels this good being used, oh, you just keep on using me.
Hey, Ricky,
Yes, sir.
man, last night they tried to give me some trash around like 4 o'clock in the morning. Back to back trash. So what I did is I was like, okay, you want to give me trash? I'm just gonna end my dash.
Yeah.
I ended that dash and I, I ended the dash and didn't start it back up to what 2 o'clock today.
Hey, don't worry. I'm gonna be out here until the next morning. I'm gonna be out here late because that storm put me behind, man.
Oh well, I gotta make up some money because I'm behind too.
Yeah, that storm
So
put me way behind.
I'm like, I'm so behind because of the. Where the hell is this damn? Yeah, I'm way behind.
Yeah, I got up. I got up at around six in the morning. I like to hit leave, man, but man, it was like World War VIII out there outside, man.
Nah, it just what I had to do this morning took longer than what I expected.
Mm-hmm.
I had to get what basically I had brake buildup.
What's that?
So
Oh, your car?
yeah, basically I had brake buildup, so they had to deal with that. That took a little longer than I anticipated. Where's this damn house? Got me looking. Oh, I'm stupid. This is my fault. Damn, I'm stupid. Lady gave me
Not
great directions, and I still found a way how to fuck it up. Lady gave me. I read the directions, but you know what it was? I was thinking it was 569, not 596.
Yeah.
So in a way, I found a way how to screw it up.
No, that's all good, brother. Yeah. He said you'll find a way to mess it up. No.
Oh yeah, leave it to me. You leave it to me. I'll find a way how to screw up anything.
Man. I remember Hector.
I even screwed myself out of getting pussy one time.
It be like that sometimes. Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me get these kids their food. Finish this $25 stack.
Yeah, some people pretend like they ain't ever drunk out of somebody else's soda that wasn't theirs. Yeah, some people mess up sometimes. It's all good.
Players fuck up.
Oh yeah.
It happens to the best of us.
Oh yeah. Hustle motivate already. That's one way to skin the cat, taking every order. I've heard plenty of people make good money taking every order, man. Sam, the guy that's on top right now.
Those
breaking up.
Those are the words and views of Ricky Knight. Those are not the views of That's Your Life of Why. I do not advocate for anybody taking every order.
Yeah, I was repeating what Hustle and Motivate was saying down there.
I know. I know.
Me, you use anything to put in your tool belt.
Tom takes every order.
Sometimes you don't.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
Oh yeah.
Tom takes every order.
Look at where Mr. Tom is. Mr. Tom is on top of the game.
Yeah, because he takes every order.
Yeah, I just did my first decline, so I ain't gonna lie to you. I did one decline. Yeah, I charged Jesse. I had to let the game have it. I had to charge it to the game, you know. Yeah.
I've been taking every offer for the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, that one that one was at $8 for 14 miles, and the drop off was where I have to drive another 10 miles to get back into town. I was like, hell no. That's a definite charge. I let the game have it. Like my boy Bentley Coop say, back in the pool, baby. Back in the pool. I'm trying to strip down and hump the bag. Humping the bag. Humping the bag. Oh yeah, we humping the bag. Humping the bag. We got 3 chocolate chip brownies. Yeah, them brownies off the chain, Mr.
Especially the strawberry dark chocolate kind. They're the bomb for you.
I had, right when I said it, I knew it was coming, Hector.
Oh, you definitely know what's coming when I. You talk about food, you know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
You know me too well.
Yeah.
Sure, I had to turn down my mic down in my car because you were throwing F-bombs. I had like little 8-year-olds right next to my my car.
Yeah.
I said I gotta mute this mic real quick.
Hey, say
I don't want little kids learning F-bombs and then blaming it on me.
Hey, say I was listening. I had y'all in my pocket in the store, and you were saying some F-bombs, and Ron was saying some F-bombs, and I was like, oh shit, let me turn it down. The fucking cashier was looking at me like, what is going? Who is cursing? She couldn't find who was saying all that shit. She didn't know it was my pocket.
Yeah, I had to apologize, man. I had to apologize for you.
Yeah.
Now these little 8-year-olds I forgot to lower my
yeah, you gotta turn your volume down.
My volume down.
Yeah, you gotta apologize for yourself because you didn't turn that volume
I
down.
I did. Luckily they were talking. They didn't hear anything. I got to it just in time before you dropped the F-bomb.
Fuck.
Hey, say, hustle and motivate. That's true. Because that shit is coming.
What's
I'm
coming?
definitely going to have to hustle and motivate today.
The employee, that's DoorDash's end goal is to not make us, okay, it's just like Amazon, right? With my drivers. And my company is Trill Delivery Logistics. I'm contracted with Amazon. My drivers work for me.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what DoorDash wants. DoorDash wants something similar like that. I know that's the only way that we can be employees, basically. You know, if somebody, let's say DoorDash, let me see how it works.
That's going to be hard because I haven't been a W-2 since 2018.
Yeah, but we still have but it's still like a hybrid situation because you still can work as much as you want, make as much money as you want. They're not limiting you.
Asshole.
They're not limiting you to how much money you can make.
Jackass.
And that's what we have. That's what we have, and we should keep that.
Oh,
and
you want to aim for Friday? We can do the same too.
You don't think so? That's something that we need to be like fighting for, the fact that we can make as much as we want, even if they want us to be in a place like, you know, the way Amazon has it.
Yeah, see,
are they limiting you from making money? No. And that's the best thing about what we do. We're not limited to how much money we make. If we're in a W-2, we're limited.
Yeah, Amazon, my work is W-9.
Ceci, that sounds good, but the thing about it is the average person in this space doesn't have that mentality. The average person in this space says that we don't get paid a livable wage. The average person in this space says they need a handout from somebody to make they need a certain dollar amount an hour. The average person in this space don't know how to turn this into a business to create their own wealth. So it sounds good what you're saying, but you got to think about the person that you send it to. They not smart en- they not smart enough to realize you make more money being an individual than you do being an employee. Because when you're an employee, you can never become an employer with the same mindset as an employee. I'll be right back.
Calm down, Hector. You don't want to do road rage. Just calm down. Ah, this dude up front comes flying and it aims a bright light at my ass. Like I'm in the wrong.
Disrespectful.
Oh yeah, you damn right it was disrespectful. I was heated. I aimed my brights right back at him. Or her. Oh, now of course you wanted to speed off. You saw me coming to you and you knew I was going to say some shit to you. You better hope we not stopped at a light because we're going to have some words.
Just remember, ain't nobody worth going to jail for.
Hey,
Yeah.
great brother Hector. I'm hearing some. I'm hearing some. I ain't hearing the Holy Spirit today, man. I'm hearing the spirit of banking today, man. Well, what's going on? I'm hearing the.
I had basically a moron decide that I want to go 75 miles an hour on a 55, and I wasn't worth being on the road.
Hey, Sassy.
What's up?
Hey, Sassy. Hector, I can see Hector hanging out the window throwing up West Side.
Rose, you said working 20 hours a day. Somebody lying?
Somebody's lying about what?
No, she said you lying, working 20 hours a day.
No, Tom worked that way.
And he's up there in age. He's killing, bro. There ain't no excuse.
Yeah.
There ain't no excuse.
There shouldn't be no excuse. No one.
Mr. Tom about to make me work about. Hey, Mr. Tom, don't let me do it, great bro. I'm already bad as it is, man.
Tom's birthday is on Monday.
That what?
Tom's birthday is Joe Day, Monday. Well, that's when Joe Biden make us all employees.
Really? Oh, that's
Yeah,
terrible.
March 11th. That's the same day as my brother's birthday.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm scared all the time.
It's funny. I
Sorry.
put some fear in that
I'm
Jeep.
sorry.
That Jeep started flying down the road trying to avoid me.
Hey, say Hector, man, you came down the street banging West Side. You say West Side, fool? What you talking about?
If I didn't care more about my car, I probably would have went up there and probably pit maneuvered them. And then watch myself go to jail for 25 years.
No.
Judge gonna be like, why'd you pit maneuver this guy? I'll be like, I lost it.
Yeah. Hey, be like that sometime, man. Be like that.
Just I was about to say, when they try to sit there and put you on trial, just say you're a DoorDash driver, because they think most of us are crazy anyway.
Shit. Hey, say Hector, because I know certain people they get mad in certain type of ways, man. I know a dude when he get mad, he don't remember what happened afterwards. You know what I'm saying? That's how mad he get. You don't remember.
Well, you know, if you had your flashers, I would have just pulled over and let you go. But you just come flying down the road like I don't exist. That's what I had a problem with.
Scrabble, why do you think that there's different levels in anger? You know, some people, they'll start crying, but they're not crying because they're sad. They're crying because they're about to fuck you up. You got some people that they'll just tremble and shake.
Well, keeping in
Let me go
mind that
pick up this stuff.
I am not a psychologist, but I would assume, or I would guess. I mean, number one, different people emote in different ways, and number two, it's probably, I mean, maybe it's a defense, you know, it's however, as a child, made you the safest. Whether, you know, depending on how your adrenaline runs, your fight or flight reacts. But if you, as a child, if you learned that crying could de-escalate, then that may just be the natural response. For some people, you know, if you grew up in a certain way, then you learned, you know, you don't cry. That not crying or not showing any emotion or pain is actually the safest way to de-escalate, which is why, you know, you have people who cry in rage, or you have people that scream in rage, or you have the people like me who say the quieter I get, the more you have to worry. Because, you know, it's like, yeah, you know, it's like a landmine. You don't know it's there until it blows. But and like I said, I am not a psychologist of any kind, so that's just an opinion. But I feel like that's probably part of why people react to anger in different ways, just like they react to every other emotion in different ways.
See, when you quiet like that, you thinking to yourself, what's the best way I can do this without going to jail?
Okay. No. Well, okay. No, there's actually truth to that, because especially if you find people who are both like intelligent, but they're also like, I had a nickname when I was younger. I was called Silent Crazy because I would stay very quiet and in the background, in a group of very loud people. But I was the one that everybody learned at some point, because I had some serious anger issues, which was one of the reasons why, especially when I was younger, was one of the reasons why I learned to be so reserved, because I knew once I popped that top, good luck. It wasn't going back in until the rage worked its way out. And so there were a couple of times when it was like, okay, how do I fuck this person up as quickly as I can, as easily as I can, and without going to jail for it, and doing my very best not to kill them, because, you know, I was self-aware enough to understand that my temper was that bad. So
That's like you want to watch somebody take their last breath, but you don't want them to die. I'm sorry, I ain't say that out loud, did I?
So it's like beating up your little brother. It's like beating up your little brother and telling them after you beat him up, don't tell mama.
No, it's not like that. Like, it's like, you know, you sit there and you see somebody all hype and this and that, and you're like, if I hit them right there in the nose, as long as I don't break that part and push it into their skull, they'll live. But if I do,
exactly.
Will I go to jail?
Yeah.
Damn. I'm gonna walk away from you right now. I'll be your little, okay, cool. That's cool. But then it's like, okay, they talking. Should I follow them home and they don't know I'm following them? And then get them at their house? I mean, I ain't saying I know nothing about that. I'm just saying,
Yeah, yeah.
sometimes,
He
sometimes
like,
you may have that thought, like,
Hypothetically, that's the thought process. And this
yeah,
is all completely hypothetical.
yeah.
it's all
Hypothetically,
hypothetical. Yeah.
Allegedly, this, yeah, allegedly, yeah, yeah.
Because
you know,
when a person don't like enemies, you got to take care of the situation.
You know, Ron, in the 48 laws of power, it says, uh, 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 total your enemy completely, finish him completely,
Yeah, that's what they say in Mortal Kombat too. Finish
yeah.
him. Fatality. Flawless
Finish
victory.
him. Flawless victory.
well, it's just,
'Cause-
it's when you, especially when you grow up in certain situations or certain surroundings, you learn that there are some threats that have to be neutralized in a different way. And that the appropriate people, hypothetically, aren't going to take care of it the way that they should. So hypothetically, you have to find the best alternate method. And you have to, and if you're a smart enough person, you're immediately weighing, if the consequence is worth it. Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, yep. Will I wear them platinum bracelets that I don't like?
Platinum bracelets.
And that's yeah. I don't wear jewelry and I don't like them bracelets. Them platinum.
Let me also say publicly that what's the best way to put this? Because if I said it outright, that would actually be a lie. I very strongly discourage violence in most scenarios. In many scenarios, there's a better option. Hypothetically. I feel that's the responsible adult thing to say.
I'm not an adult. I just had to say that. Just had to say that. Oh, it's funny. Some people just don't realize because they never got a whooping before by their parents that yeah, they need to get their ass whooped.
Well, okay, here's an unpopular opinion. This is the opinion of me. This is not the opinion of Dash for Life Hawaii, anyone on the panel, or anyone in the chat. The world in a lot of ways was a lot better when we were all allowed as kids to sort our shit with our fists. I'm just saying.
Oh,
that's my opinion.
That's a good way to put it, because as kids we have fights. Now you might have had a fight with the neighborhood bully. Shoot, you probably had a couple 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fights with the neighborhood bully. But eventually, look, either we gonna keep fighting and battling, or we gonna be friends. Which one is it?
Yeah.
And some of your childhood friends that you fought with became the best friends you ever had.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, when you battle test.
The other thing to keep in mind though is now I don't know about everywhere, but I know where I grew up especially, it was looked down upon if a fight wasn't one-on-one. I don't care how many people didn't like a person, they stayed the hell out of it. They let one person take care of business. You sort that shit out. You don't have a bunch of people taking one person on all together. That stuff was actually frowned upon and would bring about retribution back in my day where I came from. All right, I gotta drop off this order real quick. I'll be right back.
Excuse me, that was rude.
You know what? No, I don't want to do that. Oh.
Hold it down, sissy. She can, it's never mind. I'm not gonna say, even though it's sassy, but it's
They hold it down, Tessie.
she hold it down, sissy. She spelled it wrong.
Hey, y'all got to be careful with that talk to text. That talk to text can fuck you up sometimes.
Hey, that's why you've been waiting, Zab, because you got to order from Cracker Barrel, one of the worst restaurants on earth. I'm just saying.
Cracker Barrel. Nah, I don't do those.
Yeah, Cracker Barrel, that's one of them places that will
They
have
will
your
have you
ass
waiting.
waiting. They will have your ass waiting.
Because they're going to take care of the people that are dining in first before they do with online delivery. So I got one of those the next town over.
I should have went the other way. Tripping, man.
I love when Uber will not let me turn on DoorDash. And I just say, all my good people are ordering tonight. Anyway. I love tax season. Uber is
Tax
showing
on
me
tax
so
on tax. Tax on tax on tax.
Uber showing me so much love tonight. I appreciate
I was on
you.
mute. I was asking the question, Scrabble, you did your taxes?
Have I
What the
done them?
fuck? Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't do mine until, I literally won't file mine until April 15th because the government does not get a penny of my money until the very last day. I have started putting it together though.
Hold on, my daughter's calling me.
Oh,
Yeah, I got to get mines together.
That's what's up, TD.
So I can do it at the end of the month.
No, I just every single year because I don't get a refund. I usually get mine really pretty close, but this year I made a little more money than I originally expected I would. So I'm gonna owe a little more than I thought. But no, I don't file early. It's just even if I was getting a refund, I wouldn't file early because again, they don't get a penny. They don't get anything from me until the very last day it's due. But I'm also doing other people's taxes too. So I'm, I get paid to do people's taxes at this time of year. So there's that too. So I do theirs before I do mine.
I do mine. I'm like, Hector, you're going to end up owing money. I'm like, say what?
Well, I mean,
Well, I don't think I'm going to be paying that much.
No, I mean, it's, it is what it is. Anybody, okay, please don't let anybody in the chat be offended. This is my opinion, not the opinion of anybody else on the panel or in the chat. But if you're doing this kind of work, especially if this is the only work you do, or at the same time, if you have a fairly well-paying W-2 plus this kind of work, and you're not putting aside to prepare for your taxes, then I would recommend you do so, even if you put it in a place where you're not going to be penalized drawing it out, but you can put it somewhere where it'll make some money for you while you're holding it. That's, that's ideal. everybody should be holding back for their taxes, or they should be, kind of getting an idea, because honestly, tax literacy is something every person should have anyway, but especially if you're doing this kind of work, you need to be tax literate. And there are so many available options online for free, just even base knowledge, just to make sure you're covering your bases, keep everything, take account of everything. Even so, when you go to a CPA, because I love CPAs. CPAs are fantastic. CPAs also are supposed to keep up with current tax law, but tax law changes so fast that it's every once in a while, if you don't get one that's really good, really experienced, things can change that they may not think about, they may have missed. And it doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen. So, and if you go to an H&R Block, TurboTax, Liberty Tax, one of those things, get somebody else to check it every single time. Most tax places and CPAs will do a review for you for free, and you can amend up to 3 years. But just having base knowledge yourself gives you the tools where you can ask the right questions, to where, you can not only, basically make sure that you're okay for that year, but it also helps when an accountant is trying to explain things to you. It helps make things make more sense, and it'll help you plan better for the future. But that's just my opinion. However, I am an accountant, so I'm not a financial advisor though, technically. But I'll still say that's an opinion. I'm a big fan of tax literacy though, even if it's just basic. Anyway, back to regularly scheduled programming. Sorry, I'm being chatty tonight.
Anthony Joshua knocked out Ngannou.
You what now?
It's boxing today. Yeah. Speaking of boxing, y'all know Jake Paul and Mike Tyson, they about to fight.
Really?
Yep. Mike Tyson is almost 60, but he still hit hard though. Still hit hard.
I was about to say, I don't know if I would want to fight Mike Tyson even now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's for publicity. It's for publicity. It ain't gonna be a real fight.
Who you telling that? Did they tell Mike that? Because Mike don't care.
It's gonna be like that video game back in the day for the Nintendo. That It's gonna be a quick punch out.
Hey, Ron, you seen what Mike Tyson did to that dude that kept fucking with him on the airplane? He was giving him nothing but hooks. They thought since he was a boxer, he ain't gonna put hands on nobody. Shit. Mike don't give a damn about none of that. Just like a beaver, he don't give no damn.
Hey, Ricky,
Yes, sir.
dinner started a little late in my area today.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, I thought dinner was gonna be at 5 o'clock. Dinner started around 6:30.
It's 7:00 p.m. here.
It's 8 over here, and I just looked at the map.
I'm at 82%, and the orders I'm getting is nothing but good orders, man. Bro, that's how it works in my market, man.
Yeah, I just finished 25.
Over. 70 ain't cutting it, man.
No, I'm at 80% right now.
Yeah,
I'm trying to raise it up.
Yeah.
And rain is coming too.
I'm treating it just like the 80.
I got rain coming pretty soon.
Hey, the 80 is the new 70. Hey, yeah, be careful because I'm looking at the radar right now. Hold on, let me pull it back up again.
I'm looking at the skies. I can tell rain is coming.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I know
it's raining. It's raining here right now, and we're supposed to get the remnants of that storm that came through, like starting midnight 1 a.m. through tomorrow here.
I need to look at the forecast while I can. I'm on a straight road.
Y'all subscribe to some YouTubers that do this. Have you heard of Reed Timmer? He's a storm chaser.
Rain will come at 3 a.m. over here.
Yeah.
And it will be raining.
Yeah,
it will be raining.
Yeah, you're slightly more east than me, so it's going to take another hour or two before it gets to you.
Oh man, I might have to change my plans for tomorrow. Cause tomorrow's gonna be raining and Duke Carolina playing tomorrow night. Oh, happy day for me.
Yeah. Are you seeing dollar signs in your future?
I'm seeing greenbacks coming my direction. If it's gonna be raining all day tomorrow, like it's showing me right now, oh yeah, it's gonna be a great day.
It's early March, and you know what that means. Severe weather is back on the menu.
Hey Ricky, you gotta be careful playing certain things on this channel, man.
What's that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, make sure you don't get a copyright strike.
Oh no. It's the news, the weather. Yeah, it's just the weather. I wouldn't play no music. It's just the weather news. You get on the
Oh,
internet.
it's not the Weather Channel, is it?
No, it's like just news, real weather news on the internet. No, it's not the Weather Channel. No,
You didn't get the pun, Ricky.
what's that? No, I didn't get it. It went over my head, bro.
It's a person we can't mention. That's why I said it's not the Weather Channel.
Oh shit.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, hey, Scrabble, it went over your head too.
Well, I was about to say, yeah, I didn't get it the first time until he repeated the weather, and then I was like,
Yeah,
oh yeah. I
I'm
don't.
trying to figure out what's going on.
Certain people don't enter my thoughts immediately because
Yeah,
why?
no, I feel that. I feel that.
DoorDash gods, I asked for a CBR with a plus and a big payout. I asked that you hit my phone right about now.
Yeah, see, I'm still seeing CVRs in my area, even though I'm silver, but I know it's because people haven't gotten their catering bags yet, and as soon as they do, they're gonna be gone.
Yeah, that's what the other guy he got. He said the
I
same
got
thing.
two of them, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't got none. That's all good though. Hopefully, I get something tomorrow. I'm gonna be out all
Well,
day. I gotta hit
well,
at least
my
24.
neither my acceptance rate or my completion rate would give me platinum anytime soon. So, because you know how they like to sit on completion rate for a while, so it'll be a hot minute if I ever use my catering bag again for DoorDash once people actually start putting out the money to buy them. The thing around here is people don't want to buy them because they think they're too expensive.
Yeah.
Well, I
Cool
think
with
they
because
might
it's
do.
more
I'm
for
not
me.
sure. I think they're gonna do some kind of if you buy it, they'll reimburse you.
Well, I know the first time they did the big wave, the last big edition, that's when the price went down to like $17.50. So I wouldn't be surprised if they did that again.
'Cause I bought mine when it was like 17 something dollars.
Yeah, that's when I got my second one. That's when I got my second DoorDash one.
I said,
Is when
"Yep,
it
I
went
need to
down
go
like
get
that.
me a second catering bag."
Yeah, when Hector
No,
1 told me, I was like, yeah, okay, time to go get one. All right, let me go get this Chili's order. I'll be right back.
it's time for me to unassign this. I mean, decline this order because it's not worth my pay or time. Get out of here. $5 for 8 miles? Hell no. You tricked me once. You ain't gonna trick me twice. DoorDash, I said a CBR. I didn't say a $5 order. Going Easterbrook. I think we're having a barrier of communication problem. Not great, but I'll take it. Oh, and it's even ready, even better.
I don't know. Do I really want that? I don't know if I do. It's so different. All right, I just want to this. I ain't putting this one to work. I ain't making it wait.
Oh, somebody got disco lighted. Not me. They searching in that car. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's the ultimate sign that somebody's in trouble.
Don't let them call Lassie over.
Oh, come on, dude. You are slow. You better be turning going that slow. Of course not. God bless people. Okay.
Hey Zob, how much you think that tip should have been? What y'all think? He said they spent $100 on food and gave him a $4 tip, and they live in a nice house.
Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. I mean, honestly, house or not doesn't matter. I'm a 20% person personally, but not everybody is. So
I've been noticing that the medium income earners, they're the ones that tip the most. Like the small
So
nice
what you
house
think that tip should have been, Ricky, on $100?
on $100.
Huh? You said what?
The tip. You said the tip?
They spent
Oh,
they spent $100 in food and left him a $4 tip. And he said they live in a nice house. The $4 not good enough.
that should have been at least $20. That's what I would have left them. $20.
well, I mean, okay, so at the end of the day, oh, unpopular opinion. This is the opinion of me, not anyone on the panel or anyone in the chat. What the tip should or shouldn't have been is irrelevant, in my opinion, because if you take an offer, you take it at face value. If you don't, you're gambling and you're going to get what you're going to get. I hate to say it that way, but you know.
So can we base the tip off the house they live in? Or the car they drive? Am I breaking up?
Yeah.
Yo. Doc, can you hear me?
I mean, I can hear you. But also, a lot of times you got to keep in mind that people who live in bigger houses and have a lot of really nice cars and things like that, those people may not be wealthy. They just may be in a lot of debt. But I'm sorry, excuse me. But no, it's just my opinion at the end of the day is when you take an order, you take it at the value it shows. You know, based off your knowledge of your market, you're taking it. You're taking it for what it is, if you believe it's worth it or not, and you know that's the decision you make. It's not really based on, you know, when you walk up to somebody's house and be like, oh, they should have paid more. You know, that to me is not really the thing.
We're good. Thank you. Got it. Thank you.
Oh, come on, quit it. Let's see this. Come on.
It looks like I'm gonna have to do a Tom tonight. When I finish my dash, take me about a 2-hour nap, get back out there and do it again.
Yeah, if the weather is anything like they say it's going to be, I'm going to be staying home tomorrow. So I'll be rooting for you guys from the sidelines to make your money in bad weather. Because it won't be me. I've already told myself for the last 2 Uber orders I took, this is going to be my last order because it's getting rainy and it's getting windy. And then Uber just sends me a hidden tip offer and just to my regular customers and just pull me back.
Oh, my zone is the hotspots. They're big in 2 areas, so. But I kind of knew it would happen being Friday night. I knew dinner was going to start a little later. I just hope late night stays the same way. My late nights have been kind of hit or miss.
Yeah, see, mine is only going to change a little bit because of the time change. Because with the time change, it's going to get darker later. So that'll change it a little bit. People will stay out a little bit later around here.
Dang, you just reminded me something that I forgot.
Well, I mean, it's not till Sunday, so you'll be awake for it, honestly.
Yeah, it's gonna catch me off guard. I'm be looking at the time in my car. I'm like, oh, it's only 2:32. I'm gonna look at my watch on my phone. It's gonna say it's 3:30, 3:32. I'm like, what the hell? When did this happen?
Yeah.
Just like when the clocks changed back, I was happy when that happened. I was like, oh, I got an extra hour to dash. I know the places that close at 2 o'clock in the fall don't like that.
Yeah, in my market, it doesn't matter because, 10 p.m. is the magic hour for everything to close on Sunday.
Yeah.
So nobody's going to care.
Yeah, all my chances of getting CBRs are about to close in about 2 hours. Crab Seafood House, Anthony's, Mexican restaurant, and Carolina Blue.
Okay.
I'm talking to this phone. I'm telling it, look, tell me something good. I said that. First thing it says me is a 250. I'm like, come on, that's not what I asked for. I said something good, not something horrible.
Yeah,
So I talked to it again. Then it gave me a $5 order. I'm like, $5 all right if it's 3 miles. This thing wanted to be 8 miles. I'm like, nope.
Yeah, I have a running joke when DoorDash does that to me. I'm like, yep, they want to play chicken. They forget I never swerve. once
Oh
I'm
no,
once
last
I'm on order, oh no, oh no. Y'all put me on earn by order? Oh no, me and the decline button are real tight.
yeah, me and the decline button last night was real tight too. I seen two bad offers. I said, you know what? Yeah, this is a perfect time to end my shift.
Absolutely.
Go ahead and and rest up and get ready for today.
Yep.
I got a offer right now for $18, but they paid $116 for the food.
Yeah, well,
Should I be
Hopefully
expecting a
go up.
tip? It's not going up. I know it's not going up. So should I be expecting a tip?
no. It's a matter. Does the money make sense? If it makes sense, you take it. If it doesn't, you don't.
I be trying to figure out sometimes because at the end of the week, my tips are always more than my DoorDash money.
All right, let me drop this off real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, come on.
Have met in the middle and you wanted her to meet by her people place. Right, this BS. Huh? RR 10% minimum. Make it make sense. Wait, she wanted Rita to come to her house, but she didn't want to go to Rita. Why Brooke didn't go to Rita? What are you talking about, Stacy? What the
I think
hell?
they're having a conversation.
Who having a conversation with who?
I think with each other.
Cherie Rose. Okay. Where but Ness, chat, maybe 10. She wanted Rita to come to the house, but she didn't go to make it right. RR. So quarters, it's two different people. Have meet in the middle and you wanted her to meet by a people place.
Ouch.
I don't understand what, but you tell her. Mine down here pretty fast. I'm confused on that. I'm gonna let that ride.
I'm in the perfect spot to go home too.
I did something wrong today and it changed. I waited on 2 quarters. That's what happened.
Oh, come on. No, I'm not going there. I'm not doing that.
They want me down there. Something going on in Bullard.
Which road I'm going?
I need a great day today. It's gonna be a long day.
How do I feel? I can. Okay.
Ron, have you ever got an order sending you in a direction where there's another town, but there are restaurants down there, right?
Mm-hmm.
You decline the first offer, right? And then they send you a
Mm-hmm.
second offer going to the same place.
Mm-hmm.
I know for sure now the algorithm won't be down there. So I took this order.
Mm-hmm.
$13 for 12 miles. But I know there's restaurants down there. So I guess I'm gonna be down there working. That's where it was.
Well, I mean, it could be one or two things. In my opinion, it's only just my opinion. Could be one or two things. One, you've been down there before and you got some good ratings over there to that person. Or two, they got something greater on the other side. Or three, they know you the only one gonna take that offer.
Could be.
Because they know Johnny ain't gonna take that offer. We gonna get brother Ricky to do it. He take anything.
Yeah.
Especially on earn by time.
Well, I'm not on earn by time. I'm on the earn per offer. But I'm taking this. Usually when I take this order, I end up down there making a lot of money.
What the fuck?
I just don't want to go down there tonight. But it's cool.
Not about to happen.
I want to stay up here with all the concrete. Ron, down there, it's a lot of woods. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but there's a lot of wood. But what happens is you gonna get an order come. I got a feeling you gonna get an order coming back for about $25 coming back to your zone. It could be like it was the other last week. Remember when I don't know if you remember last week when I took that $29 and then I wind up getting another 29 on the way back.
Oh.
So I had made what 60 in like what an hour.
Man, I'm looking at the conversation. I'm looking at the chat down there, Ron. What's God saying? Somebody asked about to get beat. Read about to get her ass whooped or something.
I don't know what's going on with that conversation. I for one, I'm thinking somebody spamming the chat. Because they popped them two just popped out of nowhere.
Oh, okay.
So I'm thinking somebody spamming the chat, just having a general conversation. Because I don't even know where it started, and I don't know who met in the middle or whatever. So it was just a conversation between Stacy and the other lady, that I was gonna stay left on.
Who's Stacy?
I have no idea who Stacy is. She's here. Welcome, Stacy Robinson, to the chat. She said at Star she be lying.
Carlos? Carlos? There you go. Have a good night. Enjoy.
So this is what I see right here where it started when it said Ness. And then it said chat. That's where Stacy came in at, where it say Ness and chat at. After that Ness and chat, it goes to Zob. Zob said the tip should have been maybe 10 on that $100. Then Stacy said she wanted Rita to come to her house, but she didn't want to go to Rita. Why Brooke didn't go to Rita? I don't know who the hell is Brooke.
You need treatment for the way you lie. Who you two tried to throw treatment in it, and where are the 3 treatment at? What?
Shake it, make it shake my head, make it make sense, right? 10% minimum, RR. Whoever Cordotas, why? I don't know who that is. Have met in the middle, and you
Caridos. It says Caridos is y canciones.
I don't know who that is. I didn't know how to pronounce it, so thank you. Have you met in the middle, and you wanted her to meet people place? Doesn't make any sense. So whoever the Stacy and the Carritos is, they might be the same person. And then it said Rita was going to beat her ass. I don't know who Rita is again. And it's a typo exactly. Brooke changed spot how many times, but you tell her.
Ron, you do know. Man, look here, man. There's a lot of y'all out here, bro, They need to
No,
stop
but
supporting.
Corridos and Casiones is asking about the tier system and that it hit their market. I don't know what this other person, Stacy, is talking about. What treatment? What is that about?
Wait, it says I'll be back. She not gonna let y'all talk at all.
What?
90% completion rate hit my area Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
That's
I
not
don't know. You know what? You know what? They might be coming from Matt's page because we still streaming from No Gig.
still, even if that's the case, what the hell they talking about?
It
I
could
don't know
be.
what they.
Hey, Ron, but you gotta also throw into the fact that there's a lot of people smoking this weed, this strong weed. They shouldn't be smoking it. You know what
Ricky, they smoking more than weed and other. I don't know what they. I just think they talking about.
Hey, no, bro.
Um,
Some of this
hey,
weed is
Craig,
potent.
Craig,
Craig,
Craig, what's
I
up,
love
Craig,
you,
Craig?
Craig.
What's up, Craig?
Sesty.
Yeah.
What's up, Cray?
I'm gonna text you. Well, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna text you these two numbers. That's what.
Okay.
That's what the that's what was produced today on day one.
Okay.
It's funny. It's all outdoors.
Are you ready for Sunday, Craig, Craig? I'm hoping to see you 12 o'clock, midnight.
Craig Cray's
Please.
ready. Craig
I
always
know
ready.
she's ready. She's always ready.
Craig
Enjoying
But
Cray.
I
my
think she's
Friday night.
working. I think she's working her W-2. She's gonna be with us in the morning, like 7. But she's working. I think from what I remember her telling me.
Hey, Sassy, I got a few more challenges stashed up.
Who?
I got a few more challenges just like this one stashed up.
That's fine. I'm down with it. Up till June 26th.
I'll just email Ron.
June 26th or July 4th. I'm contemplating dates right now, but all the way into those dates,
Yeah.
I'm down.
No, that's all right.
Stacy, y'all please call y'all moms. What does that mean? What are you talking about?
Told you, man, they smoking that dope. Gotta stay off that.
Stacy, what are you talking about? Please call your moms. For what? Why I need to call my mom? Who are you?
They done smoked that good weed. Now they're having a conversation with themselves.
Funny thing is, before the stream, I did talk to my mom, so
Already.
Oh shit.
I already took care of that today. I always talk to my mom on Fridays.
Stacy, are you laughing at what I just sent you?
Oh, I didn't get it. My thing is on sleep mode, so it didn't alert me that I even got anything. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, damn it. Oh, oh really?
Is that petty?
The first day?
That's it for part one. And right now, currently.
Wow. That's pretty low.
That's pathetic.
That's pretty low.
I'm gonna stop because it might not be it might be the same Sunday. I doubt it, but
No, just a regular day, it'd be hundreds, right?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's gonna be 3 parts on Sunday.
Oh yeah, 3 parts. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Because you start later.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm about to make sure I figure it out.
Oh wait.
What you say?
The time changes on Saturday, so by the time you even start, it's gonna be like 6 o'clock for us.
The time change on Saturday. What you talking about?
The time changes. We go back to 6 hours. for you.
So y'all spring forward
Is it spring forward? Yeah, spring
at,
forward, right?
at midnight. At midnight. So instead of start,
Not at
Yes.
midnight.
y'all
Not at midnight. No, it doesn't start at midnight. It starts like at 2 or 3 o'clock. I think the
It's
time
2
changes.
a.m.
Yeah.
2 a.m.
So we
So
lose
2
an
will
hour,
be
right?
3 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah, we lose an hour, right? That's what happens.
Yep. 2 becomes 3.
Yep.
how that birthday treating you, Sin?
Man, today is a good day, man. Today is a good day.
Are they in match channel? I don't know, Cray Cray. The time is when you responded. What? The Middle Eastern restaurants always give the food in some bags covered in grease. That's not true, Zav. I like my Middle Eastern restaurants. They be all like they make sure that it's nicely inside of a bag. The ones that I get is like paper bags. Who's him? What are you talking about, Rose? Who's him? Who's him? I need to know. I need to know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, there's somebody talking. The time is when you responded.
Hey, Craig, can you handle that? Cause I don't see it. I can't handle it. Or
I don't see. You can't do. You can't take care of it. You don't know.
I can't
No.
no because I don't see it. It's not there. I took care of the other person, but I can't. I don't see Stacy.
What other person? The Corridos? They were
Yes,
asking about the queue
I took,
system.
I took care of that person, and but I can't. I don't see the Stacy.
Oh, I
Somebody
still
got
see.
feedback.
I still see Stacy. Stacy Robertson.
Yeah, somebody got feedback.
Is it me? Let me put myself on mute. Talk again.
Yeah, it was you. You got feedback. 'Cause everybody else muted.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave.
What? I didn't say leave. Craig, I don't know who that is. Can you? I don't see him, so I can't take care of it. Can you time him out or something? Or any other moderator, time him out for like 24 hours. Time him out for like 86,000 seconds. There's got to be somebody that I got hitting on my channel, and that Stacy person is a troll because they hitting. I can't see them, and that's how I know it's a troll, and they spamming the chat. Cause
Do I sound better? Do I sound
yeah,
better?
you sound way better.
Okay.
And that's probably a fake page. And they just spamming the chat with bullshit.
This is a terrible offer. Terrible. Oh.
Well, I took care of the other person.
Hey, D, I Sin, got a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Birthday to you. That's from Rainy. Rainy sent you the happy birthday. I didn't know if she wanted me to sing it, but yeah, I kind of did.
You kind of did sing it.
Let me go pick up this order.
Ron actually sung it. He actually sung the happy birthday song.
You did good. You did good, Ron. At least
Thank
at least somebody appreciates your singing.
thank you, Rainy.
Ron always singing. He just busts out in the middle of nowhere singing. Appreciate that, Cam. Appreciate you.
What it do, Cam? Man, it's 14 in the. I'm feeling special today.
They want to see the Get Money Network.
Yeah, I can tell from what I just saw. I can tell. Let me stop, man. That's not nice. That's petty.
This petty.
That's
Okay.
petty.
Okay.
I mean, I just want to wait. I'm gonna wait till after everything over for the whole weekend and see what happened. You know, day 3 versus my 3, or not my versus our 3, and see the viewership.
Mm-hmm. It's incredible. Really, that many? It's just
That's what the first part is showing 53, and currently it's showing 3. 3 people watch. Oh man. Now I know how it go after everything is done.
yeah, the Cray Cray knows what you're talking about.
It's bad, Cray. It's bad. But I know after everything is done, it takes a lot of time. It takes some time for the totals to come through. So I'm gonna let it all settle and then go from there. Like what the hell? Wow.
$3. Okay. Okay, Cam.
Karen with the $3. I got a DoorDash for 1068 Ikena. All right, you have a better one. Cam with the $3. My man working on his B-Day too. Hey, yeah, that's big, man. Cause I don't work on a national holiday. I takes that day off. Cause if nobody else celebrate, I am. Damn, I'll be 47. Shit.
Oh, boo hoo.
I've always worked on my birthday. I've worked on Mother's Day. I mean,
No, I
there's
mean
money.
that's the only day that's really the national
I
holiday.
mean, I'm still like celebrating, but I'm still working. It's just like any other day.
Hell, my oldest will be 30.
See, when it comes down to my kids, that's a different type of holiday. Like I'm gonna stop and celebrate with them. That's just me. I told you that I'm celebrating the baby's half birthday this month. I got a lady that's gonna make him a cake.
Got a 30, a 23, and three grandbabies. Three grand. Let me see. My man work. Oh, get money.
It's a
Just trying to keep up with you, Inspector Colombo. Facts. He's seen as a hustler. Crazy. I'm 31, Ron. Old enough to be my dad. Hey, Cam. Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out, Cam. Straight up, you gonna make me feel like old like that, Cam? I'm
Oh
just trying
well,
to grab. I'm
you
trying to
are
grab.
around the same age my mom is technically.
Quit. Go ahead. My baby about to be 30 in June.
Mm-hmm.
She about to turn 30. Man, what the hell was I thinking? It was that damn Jodeci. That's what it was. Forever, my lady. Hey, that was what was playing in the background. Fucked up. First time I ever did something, she got pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
They've been shooting the club up ever since. Let me stop.
Right now, I'm going to a vegan restaurant. It's called the Vegan Factory.
Why you say you did, Cal? What I do? I'm in a high altitude.
Oh my God, boss, you in my way. Oh. You singing Jodeci. I hear no Jodeci. Luther Vandross. The Temptation. Ain't the Temptations before our time? I don't know.
10:30 is not old, Zah.
At
No,
3:60.
no, Cam. It was her homecoming. It was her homecoming and Jodeci. We was listening to Jodeci in the back. I was playing in the background.
Somebody sleeping in my.
That's Drew here.
Are we talking about Jodeci, or Casey and JoJo?
No, we were talking about Jodeci. That's what was playing at her and when my daughter was brought up.
Oh, when y'all conceived.
When that Luther hit the pipe, it was like, ooh,
I know.
forever my lady. That's what was playing in the background. Tell you, I remember it. I remember that. She called me like, I'm late. Late for what? You need a ride? She was like, no, I'm late. What are you late for? I was stupid. I was stupid.
You actually responded like that? Oh,
yeah,
damn.
That's what I asked her. Like, what do you mean?
Oh
late?
my God.
You need a ride somewhere? What do you mean you late? Shit. You don't be thinking nothing about that, you know. You what? What? Say you huh? Yeah, you got some biscuits in the oven. What? Go take them out. God damn it.
Biscuits.
Shout out to them 13 that's been watching for 4 hours and 9 minutes. If you liking what you see, give me that thumbs up. Or ring the bell. It ain't gonna cost you nothing. You can always subscribe too. And tell a friend to tell a friend. We gonna get a lot of views when we pushing this weekend. I'm just joking. I'm being petty right
now. I believe there's gonna be a lot of people viewing that content. Because I mean, what's so it's a new thing that you're doing with the 24 hours. I think I haven't seen no one really do it, and they're already saying we're crazy.
No, people see that's the thing. People have done 24-hour things themselves, but
live,
yeah,
not live.
Pedro did a 24-hour live. He did a 24. He did a live when he was silent. I do believe.
No,
it was
he tried
24
to.
hours.
He tried to. But
silent shit. I remember that silent shit. Yeah. He didn't say a word. I was like, oh, they finally shut your ass
up. Trevor Deliveries tried to run 24 hours.
Oh, he did not do it. He did not do it.
There's been a lot of people who ran.
Yeah, but that was an edited video. That was an edited video, the one that Trevor did.
I understand that, Tessie, but what I'm saying is there's been a lot of people who tried or did a 24-hour thing. So it's nothing new. It's just a simple fact that person that's doing it, they don't like or they don't care for. But like I say, I'm not the favorite content creator. So, I shouldn't be doing it, or we did this and oh, I did it in this many hours and I did it faster and I did it, stuff like that. But let one of their favorite content creators do it. They're gonna jump on board. Straight. Oh yeah, that's my man. He been doing that before. He the first one to do it. That's how it go. That's how it go on YouTube. And
He didn't know 24 hours. If he did it. He broke it up. He didn't do it like straight.
Hey Ron, I was right about that order.
what about it?
They sent me. Hold on.
They gave you something going back.
They gave me an order. I had to decline it. It was a shopping pay for 15 items for $5.50. I went on ahead and declined that. Everything was good except for the items. There's too many items. So I went on ahead and declined it.
Exactly, Cray. Exactly. It ain't, but that's the thing. They want to deflect their own insecurities on what's happening. And just because they don't care for my, I'm not their cup of tea, or I can't say me, but we not their cup of tea, they have an issue with that. Well, and like I say, let their favorite person do it. Oh, they gonna be on board all day, supporting everything. But because it's us over here is a problem. And I got all y'all, and I'm manipulating every last body that's over here. I am manipulating them into, whatever they script is for that day. Whatever they want to read off that day is manipulation.
No, Ron, but they sent me another one that was $5.50 for 3 miles. It's a Sonic order.
You took that?
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna be working down here for a bit until they circle me out.
Yeah, they knew. See that first one, they knew it. It was like, boss, he ain't take the bait, boss. He ain't take the bait, boss. Boss was like, hey, give him this $5 for 3 miles. He gonna take that. I guarantee.
Yeah.
Boss, got him, boss. He took it. Told you. Got him, boss. You right. You right, boss. He took that one, boss.
Yeah.
I tried to told you. I called Tony and Tony told me what to do.
Yeah.
God dang it. See, like me, they sent me out to this place. It's called Hawaii Car, right?
Okay.
Send me the Hawaii Car on the $18 offer, no tip. On my way back, I'm running into the Calaparis. I'm running into the crumble cookies, the Pieology, the mall, which is the Aloha salads. Anyway, now they just hit me with a 1550 plus, going back the opposite way where I just left. So they're trying to keep me over here.
I'm going to Yonkers.
So this order right here puts me over the $2 mark.
Yay.
Way faster than I did yesterday.
Yay.
So yeah, the goal is still being the goal. $4 is the goal today. $4 and beyond.
Beyond.
It's gonna be beyond, but I don't know how much beyond.
24 hours ain't shit for me. I don't know why there's such an issue. I don't know why there's an issue either. Apparently, we're crazy and we're unsafe and we're bad for the community.
Yep.
Apparently.
We are the scum of the scummies.
Oh, by the way, I'm taking out trash and I'm putting my car into the trash. I forgot what was the words that were used in the video that I saw. Tom works that every day. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not even mad at him. He out there getting it. Yeah. Might as well be working 24 hours, right? He's doing way better than Bud Soda. I said it. I don't care.
Who said that?
I said he's doing it way better than Bud Soda.
Man, Bud, all right. He just a little misguided. He just a little misguided.
I mean, I know Bud Soda means well, but shit.
The problem is we're working those many hours. They say we're no different than drunk drivers.
Yes, I know that because it's more dangerous to be tired and drive than drinking and drive. Yes, I know that.
But at the same time, we got a lot of drivers that they smoke weed. Nobody talks about them.
Majority of the time, there's somebody smoking weed. Yeah.
Yeah, they smoke weed and drive. Nobody don't say nothing about them.
Since hitting 70%, app been on fire. You welcome, Rose. Oh, you ain't say thank you, but you welcome in advance. You learned it over here, and go tell your friends. You learned it on GMN.
Already.
Tell your friends if they want to learn about this, come to the GMN. They ain't got to worry about nobody all dancing in the background. They ain't got to worry about nobody trying to down them. Just if they want to get out of all that bullshit, tell them to come to the GMN.
We don't discriminate on how you want to work.
We don't discriminate on your hours. We don't discriminate on your orders. We don't do none of that over here. We like to crack
You want to take every order, then you take every order if it works for you.
I'm gonna tell you it ain't smart, but hey, do you?
Okay, but everybody's different.
I know.
Everybody's different.
See, I'm gonna tell you it ain't smart. Ceci gonna chastise me and say everybody different. See what I'm saying?
Yes, everybody is different. Everybody works differently.
Tell your friends, Rosa. Tell your friends we get it in on the GMN every day. See, Craig, I'm going left.
I mean, we'll have more viewers in 24 hours than some channels will all have all weekend. Just saying. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew.
One day gonna probably equal their whole weekend. 3 days. Oh my God. Let's not put our cart before the horse or our chickens before they hatch.
What does that mean? All right, Shug. What does that mean? Shug. What does Shug mean? Shug?
He said, all right, Shug. All right, Shug.
Oh, Shug. Okay.
Suge Knight. You know, Suge Knight said that. You don't want nobody, no dancing, the executive producer dancing all in the background, hogging all the spotlight. Welcome to Death Row. That's what he said.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Well, if he didn't do that, nobody would know who he is. I mean, ain't it a good thing that he was dancing in the background?
It's the whole East Coast West Coast beef, sissy. That's what
I know,
started.
I know. I was just saying. I mean, ain't it a good thing that he was in the background, just in the
Who sugar?
videos?
Who
No,
sugar?
I'm not talking about Suge. I'm not talking
You
about
ta-
Suge. He was talking about Puffy. He
yeah,
was
he's
talking
talking
about
about
Puffy.
Puffy.
He was
Puffy
talking about
Puff.
Puffy. And
Which
Puffy
little
was in
Puffy?
the videos. He was in Biggie's videos, drinking champagne in the jacuzzi, and then like kind of like singing the words, but he's not a singer. He's just a producer. That's what he was talking about. And I'm saying, like, if he didn't do that, nobody would know who he is, right? He would just
Um,
be a Judd Apatow. I'm sorry, I love Judd Apatow. I'm just saying, he would just
who
be
is
another Judd Apatow.
who is Judd Apatow?
Judd Apatow, he's a producer and comedian. He's done the movie This Is 40. What was that? 40-Year-Old Virgin. Knocked Up. He's done all those movies. He's the producer to all those movies. And guess what? His wife is in the movie. His wife is the blonde chick, the one that has like a squeaky voice. She comes on actually in all his movies, I think.
Hey, Ron.
Yes,
His
sir.
wife and his kids are in the movies, actually. Forgetting Sarah Marshall, yeah, he did that one too.
What you say, Ricky?
After I dropped off that 550, see, I knew it. After I dropped off that 550 for 3 miles, they gave me a $21 order for 6 miles.
Going back to your zone?
It's similar. It's going similar up there, and it's in that direction, but it's a little farther east. I mean, a little farther west. But it's cool. Like, it's in the wooded area. It's woods out there. Like, this whole area is woods country over here in this area. I like to be in the city, but it's all good. I knew when I came down here they was gonna have me in a cluster, like a circle around here. They kept sending me offers to come down. I was like, you know what?
We're in the same boat right now because when I get done with this, I might get hopefully I can get a barbecue chicken or Kalahari's order that's gonna put me like $40 with the $100 tip. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
It's coming. I can feel it.
It's gonna come today and something.
It's gonna come today. It's gonna come tomorrow, most definitely.
Yeah. It's gonna happen, and it's gonna happen live again.
Oh yeah. Yeah, man. It's a lot. This is a big order. I don't know why I don't say catering bag required. I guess they didn't pay that much.
Oh, thank God I just took out my hair. Sometimes it's better just to let it just go.
You took your hair off? I thought you had natural hair.
What?
You just said you took your hair off.
Stop being funny, Ron. That's not what I meant. You know exactly what the fuck I meant. And
No,
you
I
should try to make it seem like I'm wearing a wig. I don't have no wig. There's no point of me having a wig. I have a lot of hair.
No, you said, thank God I just took off my hair. That's what you just said.
I took out my hair. You heard off. I don't know where you heard that.
Where did you take your hair? Where did you take your hair? Or did you take? Oh, you had it in a bun. You mean you took down your hair?
Oh. So according to Ron, I didn't say it correctly, so it sounded like I had a wig.
I'm just saying. Wigs are cool, not really, but you put a different. I see you back there, dude. Back up. I'm not moving. You're not getting this spot. I'm getting it.
You remember that thing I sent you this morning about that order that I got? You remember that? I put it up in Discord, and someone asked me why the bass was so high. I got kind of like upset about it.
So he gonna be a dick knowing I'm trying to get this parking spot.
Yeah. They They're honking at you.
Yeah, because he don't want to back up. He's
Hey,
trying to get out.
they say, Ron, don't get your ass whooped out there, brother.
I'm not. We at a
He
standstill.
get his ass whooped. You trying to say Ron's gonna get his ass whooped? I
We
didn't
at a
say it.
standstill.
Ricky said it.
I'm joking. I'm joking, Ron. Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron. I remember I told that shit to my there's certain people that, how can I say it, you shouldn't play with. Cause I was like, I told my uncle one time, I was like, hey man, that he was already mad at the dude, and I was like, hey man, that dude said, man, shit, you come back up in the store, he gonna whoop your ass. Man, my uncle grabbed that pistol and walked out of the car so quick. I was like, Unc, I'm playing.
And sometimes some people might be having a bad day, you know.
I said, man, I'm playing, man.
I'm
He's like,
just
Rich,
saying.
I'm about to air it all out. I was like, no, man, I'm just joking. Shit, if I didn't stop him mid-time, he would have ran up in there on some stupid shit.
That's what I thought, because I wasn't moving. He backed up finally. So this dude can get out so I can park. Because I wasn't budging.
Yeah.
I wasn't budging. He finally backed up.
Oh, somebody just stopped a scooter. Police. Seems like they were surrounding them. That seems aggressive.
Cause I won't knock. Won't ring no bell. Oh, as I was saying, they get me in the same way. Being out here, they got me out in these whirlwinds. So hopefully I get a large order coming back, a larger order with that $100 tip.
He's still talking about that $100 tip. Okay.
Oh, it's gonna happen. You got to speak it into existence.
Okay. No, you did hear what I said, right? About the thing that I sent you this morning. They were asking. Someone was asking about why the base pay was so high.
Okay. The base pay always changes. I'm a DoorDash.
Well, it changes, right? There's the base pay, at least on my end, always changes. It's never like the lowest. Like I never see the lowest.
This is everything. All right. Have a good one. Oh, that's the thing. Most people don't think that base pay is because it goes from $2 to this to that. They worry about the base pay, but I never worry about the base pay because it's never the same. I can have $8 base pay on one, and then I can have $2 base pay on another, $10 base pay on another one. You know, so that's why I don't worry about it.
No, I don't worry about it either, and it's the same here. Like it always changes, fluctuates. It's never like, you know. And that base pay was like $30, and I'm like, well, the base pay is always high, at least from what I see, majority of the time, and I don't see there being a problem. You know.
That's hey, DC, and you still on there?
Who's still on there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
They want more money for their spring water. Whole Food. I'm straight. Have you noticed a difference in the base pay?
Nah, it's still the same. Still well, our base pay is the lowest that it'll go is $2. So yeah, it's still the same. It varies.
Yeah, but that's the lowest, right? That's the lowest, or it's like it's always there with the tip.
Yeah, that's the lowest that it'll go, but it varies. Sometimes it might be $3, might be $5, $8, but most of the time it'll be $2 base. But yeah, it hasn't changed.
See, I want to get on and see how my tier system works. I can't wait.
See, so you got a person like Otto who factors in. He say peak pay is bullshit because he adds, like, if he got a $2 base pay and a $5 peak pay, he say base pay should be $7. I'm like, you can't factor in base pay and peak pay. They two different things. But according to him, they the same.
Everybody views it differently.
I've never heard nobody say that. Base
Everybody
pay and
views it differently to the way that they want to believe that it's viewed.
And wow, they canceled this order, and I got 2 freaking salads. Did they give me?
Oh, look, that's your salads for the rest of the evening. You have
They only
dinner.
gave me because I didn't hit pickup. They only gave me half pay.
Oh, damn it.
I never hit pickup complete till I get back to the car. Son of a bitch.
Okay, do you want to take the salads back? Is this something that you don't like to eat?
I can't do nothing. I'm about to see what they are because I am hungry. Let's see. Let's see what kind of salad. Let's see what kind of salad they got.
I'm not against it. That's what I'm saying. You love salad.
No red onions, no provolone, no goodness, candy walnuts, mangoes. They messed up with the mangoes right there.
You said they messed up with the mangoes? I mean, I wouldn't put that in a salad. I don't think strawberries, mangoes.
I don't like mango. I don't like mango, so they messed up with that.
Oh, but you can't pick it out.
I'm about to see.
I don't understand anything that has mangoes in it. There's sushi that has mangoes, and I'm like, why?
Yeah, why would you exactly. Exactly. It's some bullshit.
I know you don't like salads, Cray. I know you don't like salads. They're delicious. Cray stay hating on that shit. She does not like that shit at all. Like, how dare you destroy food?
I should have fucking hit complete, man. I have 4 pay.
I'm sent all the way up here, man. Why this person had to order from just this place? I don't understand. Why? It was my timing because I need gas. I got some time to get gas after this delivery. I have time. Salads equal rabbit food. Damn it, Nick.
Well, what's up, Doc?
Oh, you eating one of the salads then? I'm
eating this salad. So I'm like, right about now. What's up,
Doc?
It's got grapes, it's got carrots, it's got lettuce. I don't like the coconut, but it is what it is.
Coconut and salad? Who the fuck
Yeah.
does that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Whoever, what's her name? Melinda. Melinda ordered it with coconut. Thanks, Melinda. Good looking out. First time I got some food I can keep. Well, since I stopped eating meat. Damn it, I just vacuumed the car out. I'm making a mess. I'm a mute because I know y'all can hear me crunching.
Yep, I can hear you crunch. Definitely.
They just hit me with a 950 plus from Chili's.
950 plus.
Yeah. I fucked up because these salads was a 1550 plus. I want to know what it is now. I can tell you right quick because I don't have no balance. All my money just cashed out. So whatever I got in the balance now is what they gave me. What? Today the 8th, right?
What?
Today the 8th, right?
Yes, it is.
I believe so, yeah.
Yes, it is, Ron.
What? 1550 plus was the offer. They gave me 1850
Oh,
for these salads.
for salads?
For these salads, 1850 is in my other. That's what my others say. And I have not had no half pays or nothing this week.
Wow.
Wow.
That was like $32, right? 34, 32,
This
34.
1850 is half of
32.
$37.
This wasn't no $37 for two salads.
You said
$37.
1850, right?
They gave me the offer came in at 1550 plus, and it's got 1850 in my other because they gave me half pay.
37. Yeah. 37.
Thanks, Melinda. I got free $18. Melinda cool with me. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what y'all say about Melinda. She could be evil to y'all, but she cool with me.
No one's talking about Mike Tyson. Who said anything about Mike Tyson?
Ricky said Mike Tyson earlier. Rose is in the chat. She's watching
Is she
it.
behind?
She must be behind.
Yeah, she's behind. She's doing what what's his name always do, and then come in acting like we be a whole 4 hours ahead, and he come in with some bull, get bad, start crying when people say stop. He cry, put the Oscar performance on.
I'll be back. I gotta go pick up this grocery order.
That's the stuff, Melinda. Shit, free food and free money. Oh man, it get gravy later.
Wow, what an idiot! What an idiot!
I would have liked to have had the whole 37 though.
plus the salad. Yeah. If you would
And
have
plus
just pressed pick up, if you would have just pressed pick up, yeah.
I would have had the whole pay.
Yeah.
All I had to do was press pick up.
Is Matt gonna be in this the push? From what I remember, he's gonna be in
He
it,
said
right?
he was.
Okay.
He's still dealing with that moving.
Yeah, moving is no joke, man.
I know.
Hey Ron, whenever I move, I just hire somebody to move that shit.
It's still a lot, even if you have somebody move it, you still gotta unpack.
Yeah.
You don't know how much stuff you have until you move.
Yeah.
I ain't never moved none of my stuff in a long time. I only did it once or twice. I just hired somebody to do it. I ain't got time for it.
My last apartment that I lived in, I lived there for 13 and a half years. The apartment that I live in now, I've lived since 2020. So, like 4 years now? Going on 4 years, right?
Already. Says you should come on down to the South and get you a house and get you some good old country living. Get out there.
Oh, no, I'm getting a house in the Poconos, man. That's where I want to be. That's where I want to get a house at.
Poconos. What's that?
Yeah, Pocono Mountains in Pennsylvania.
Oh, the mountains. Oh, already. That's the same thing. Country living,
Mhm.
mountains, same thing.
Yeah, country living. Yeah, country living. Exactly. They got really good property, very cheap. And maybe the mortgage will be like a third of what a third, is it a third? Is like, yeah, a third of what I already pay for my apartment. So it's really good. I really want to make this summer thing like a consistent every summer, every summer once the kids are free from school is like our official vacation. It could be like a road trip, or because they like road trips anyways. It could be like another road trip, or a road trip to another country, which probably be Canada or Mexico if we're leaving from the house, let's just say. Or we could do it in another country, because I did a road trip when I went to France. I drove through Belgium, and we drove to Amsterdam. It was pretty cool.
The red light district.
Huh?
New Amsterdam got the red light district.
Yeah, red light district. Yeah, but I didn't even get to see that. I just wanted to see. It's a different vibe compared to Paris.
I want to go to Hintonism. I want to go to Hintonism or Hintonism, whatever they call it.
Ain't that an island?
It's a resort.
In the Caribbean? The Caribbean? Okay, it's a resort, but ain't it like in the Caribbean?
I think it's in the Caribbean. I wouldn't be putting the house. But I heard anything goes. You could be checking in and they can be getting it in right in front of you.
Okay, that's not where I want to do anything.
That's what I heard. I don't know how true it is.
I believe you.
Somebody left. Oh, brother
Somebody
Ricky.
left. You got the
Brother Ricky.
country park list. Why the fuck you gotta live all the way the fuck over here, bro? Like you're saying there's no other vegan restaurant that you could have possibly ordered from close to you? No, you have to get this all the way the fuck over here. Why? I don't fucking get it. This is terrible. You're still listening, TD? That's cool. How are you, TD? You have arrived.
Sassy, I still love you, but please don't compare me to Buzz Soda. Hey, Tom, I
I'm
told him.
sorry. I wasn't trying to compare you.
Tom, they
No
said you
way.
Buzz.
No,
They said
no, I said
you. They said you and Buzz Soda kinfolk.
you're not killing deers.
They not killing deer.
Tom ain't double stacking. Triple.
I'm thinking about sending all the deer that I see here to Texas. They'll have plenty of deer meat.
We already got plenty.
I'll tell Governor Cooper to send them to Texas. I didn't say in your part, Ricky.
Oh, we got plenty all over. All over.
I see.
This took longer than what it needed to be. Ridiculous. Almost an hour. Crazy. And it was crap. Excuse me.
Sending you garbage, Sassy?
Yep, trash.
I don't feel too bad, Sassy. They're sending it to me too. I'm like, if they're 2 miles or less, I'll do them. But if they're a whole bunch, I'm not.
That Chili's went to 1750 from 950. So I got an 18. Oh, there go my baby. There she go. Ooh, girl.
Nikki.
Hey y'all.
He's singing
Hey.
again.
Hello.
Lord.
Listen.
I tried to sneak in again. I did sneak in for a minute. You didn't notice.
I wasn't in the car.
There she was.
I was out the car. I was dropping that order off. I just got
You
back
talking. Oh, okay.
You came in right when I got out the car. I know.
Maybe not.
All I know is there There you go.
How's everybody doing tonight?
We good. It's Sin's birthday. We celebrate.
Oh, turn up, Sin. It is Pisces season. Turn up for us. Shout out to the Pisces.
He's not a Pisces. Stop.
Yes, he is.
I know he is.
But it's his birthday.
Cray said hi. Cray said hi. She's in the chat.
Hey, Cray. It's turn up time.
Sassy, that was what Tom said.
I said hi to Nikki.
What?
Oh, hi, Nikki.
Hey.
I noticed you were there. I just didn't say nothing.
I won't say nothing other than
I thought
hi.
you were gonna say something. I thought either you or Ricky was gonna say something.
I did.
No, I saw it. I didn't say nothing.
I said something.
I really just be waiting to see how long it's gonna take my honey to recognize I'm there. It'll take him forever.
No, it don't. I be seeing you sometimes. Sometimes I don't. I was at the Curtis. I was out the car this time.
Mm-mm. I went outside for a minute today, just a quick minute. Then I came back in the house.
Then you what?
And I came back in the house. It was
Why
actually
you?
pretty decent dashing today.
You said what?
I said it actually was pretty decent out here today.
Oh, what? See,
Yeah. My first set of orders was like banging back to back to back to back to back. Like they kept stacking it. It was like 5 orders stacked on my first order.
That's nice.
I never had that happen before.
what you do today?
My numbers,
Yeah,
like 128.
I still suck. How many hours?
About 2.5. It
That's
was
not.
2 and some change. 2:45.
That's good.
Yeah, I tell you, it was a good day out there. The peak pay was high though. That's what it was. And the area was super busy. But peak pay was like $5.
What area you was in?
In
What
my
area
area,
was?
in my neighborhood.
Roseville.
Yep.
Roseville.
Yep.
Oh shit,
Did he
Auto
say
gonna get on.
bullshit? Did he say
No,
bullshit?
no, I said oh shit. If Auto hear about that, he gonna come over here like, it was bullshit pink again today, Ron.
No, they
Talking
had a
about
lot of peak pay out there.
And I can picture it too. I'm picturing that.
But he say bullshit don't mean a bad thing when he say that. I'm like, how can you say bullshit don't mean nothing bad? But it's not gonna happen. It was a fluke. It was a fluke. It was bullshit pig pay. They don't do that all the time.
That was
Hold
good
on,
You
pay.
know, my little friend, there was bullshit. There was bullshit today.
Cause it was $3.50 and then $1.50 all at the same time.
yeah. I was
And
like,
then it
Auto, have you
rotated
been
and it was
drinking?
like 4.
He was like, no, I haven't been drinking. And then he was like, well, I couldn't be this drunk. I said, you just said you weren't drinking. Got him. What the hell? Uh, he cool. Auto cool. He entertained me. Tracy was like, he need to keep talking. I made $80. I made $80 off him.
Look, it probably was only that nice out here though, because it was raining.
Hey, rain bring money.
Look, you know I don't like to go outside in the rain.
Yeah,
But
and you
I was
just
out
got
there.
your wig done. You just got your wig done too.
I know, right? Look, okay. Me and Maddie went outside. Like we both went. She went with me today.
I got free $18 in free salad.
That's what's up. Mm-hmm.
It would have been $37 if I would have picked the order up. But I normally don't hit complete order or received order till I get back to the car, just in case they want to stack me. But had I not went in Whole Foods looking for water, I would have hit complete and I'd have got the 37. But I still got 18 in free food. They didn't want to pay that $37 for 2 salads. That's what it was. They thought about it and was like, hold up. Hold up. Actually, it was probably more than that because they gave me 18. I don't know. They paid 116 for the salads. No, they didn't. That was the other food. How much did they pay for these salads? It don't say. That's a lot of money for some salads, though. Tip 40 cents. On DoorDash. Come on, DoorDash. Give me something. Tell me something good. Give me a CVR. I haven't had one all day. George Gregory Briscoe. Gregory Briscoe. Salute to you. Welcome to Dash of Life. The voice you hear is the narrator of this channel. And if you don't know, we have the 24-hour push coming up this Sunday, March 10th. And we are currently involved in the 10K Madness for March. And this month, if you stick around, you will witness me. In 3 years, one app reached 30,000 lifetime deliveries on DoorDash. I only need 326 more. I'm just saying. It's going to happen. But welcome. Where do you do gig work, Gregory? If you do, where at and what apps do you use? And these are my friends on the panel. We got DCN down there from Memphis. His birthday is today, so tell him happy birthday. Then you got Hector Hustles out in Carolinas. And I got a $10 plus at the ramen place. You got Miss Gig Con Mom, Nomadics in the corner. Me, and then my honey out of the 313, Nikki. And that's where we are from. And Gregory, while you in there, hit that like button. And go tell a friend come watch this push this weekend. Because we gets it in over here on the GMN.
Nick, you're gonna be on panel with us, right? On Sunday, most likely, right?
$2.5 hours, $59. Let's get. You see these people can't. I'm about to go ahead and back up a little bit. These people come way too close to my vehicle. He says, see everyone on Sunday. Easy like Sunday morning. Sunday morning.
Or tomorrow night, whatever.
Easy like Sunday morning.
Are you gonna actually sleep?
No, you know he's not.
I am gonna sleep.
Hey, don't forget, when you guys are doing your push this weekend, that it's daylight savings time on this part of the country. So I don't know if there's daylight savings time everywhere, but you guys will lose an hour.
I know.
So it'll go from 1:59 to 3:00. So just you know.
Yeah, we're losing an hour. That means it's not. Is it really gonna be 24 hours? Should we keep it going all the way to 1 o'clock? Let a person know. Let us know. What do you think? I don't think I could do it, but most likely I will because I'm supposed to be working all the way until Monday morning. So most likely I'll be up.
No matter how you shake it, for me, it's gonna be 24.
Your start time might need to be a little modified though, honey. Just because
why my start time? I don't have daylight
I know
savings.
yours.
My time doesn't change.
I know. I'm just
Yeah, but
saying you're going from 5 hours ahead to we'll be 6 hours ahead of you. So
yeah,
just keep that in mind.
I know
it'll be
that.
6 o'clock for us. It'll be 6 o'clock in the morning for us.
I know it'll be 6 o'clock for y'all. So it'll be six
Okay.
o'clock for y'all. So um when I start the second stream, the time
Mhm.
difference gonna change.
Just telling
Well,
you
And,
so
it,
you can be
and then
mindful.
and then the third stream too, because it's got to be three streams.
I mean, you could just put it for every 12 hours, though.
Right, that's 12. Well, 12 hours is 24 and 20. Then I gotta finish my time because my time is the last leg. So when I'm finishing up my last 6 hours or last 5 hours, y'all be done well before that. But I can't put my last 5 hours onto that second stream. It's got to be three streams.
Mm-hmm.
That got here fast as hell. I'm not.
What, the
It,
push?
yeah, it got here fast. And then we gonna push, and then the next day we gonna see if we all employees. That's what's supposed to happen on Monday. We
Yeah.
supposed to become employees on Monday.
I don't think that's going to happen.
I know
What's
it ain't
happening?
gonna happen. Joe Biden want us all to be employees instead of
Yeah.
independent contractors. So the
Yeah.
March 11th is supposed to be employee day. We all get hired in at DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats, Lyft, Bike Squad. We all get hired in.
Yeah, but
Oh,
the companies are not built. The companies are not built in that way, so
You think
they're not
DoorDash
gonna
can
do
main? You think DoorDash can maintain 7 million drivers as employees?
it.
Hell
No,
no. Hell no. What's gonna
no,
be my pay rate? What's gonna be Tom pay rate? What's gonna be your pay rate, sis?
Mhm.
Ain't no pay rates around here.
I know, I know, I know. In April they raised up that $18 though.
Well, if they talk about paying me $18, they can go kick rocks. And respectfully.
No,
Shit.
that's $18 as a base pay. Everything after like tip is all yours.
Matter of fact, damn it, I should Scrabble, you still here? No, she not.
Not here. He's not
Dang,
here.
I meant to ask her did she get her t-shirt today.
Oh, you sent her a t-shirt. Just remember to let everyone know that you're closing and reopening streams. Yeah, because I mean, I was left in the background at one time. I remember talking to myself, and I'm like, why is my face the only one there? And then I realized that everyone left me.
Oh, I
No,
got left behind in the second stream.
Oh, you did too? Oh, okay, I wasn't the only one. Okay, okay, cool.
no, that was the last part of the giveaway. And what else? The giveaway for the catering bag with a twist, the shirts, and then Kevin got his 1,000 subscriber shirt. So I know George got his shirt today because he sent me a text and said he got it. And I forgot to ask Bobby
Oh,
when
that
he was
person.
on. I forgot to ask Bobby when he was on here, and I haven't heard or seen Kick Rock, so I don't know if he got anything that he won.
I
Um,
haven't heard. I haven't heard about
I haven't
heard
I
anything.
haven't seen Shane Epley around, so I don't know if she got her stuff because she haven't said
Shane is a
anything.
man, but go ahead.
Oh, Shane is a man. Ooh, I thought that was a woman this whole time.
Shane
Well,
is a man.
I don't know if he got his stuff, so he haven't said nothing. So I don't know. I know Bobby said,
Shane was like struggling with DoorDash because I think they kicked him off. And he was fighting to get it back. The last time I remember, but I haven't seen Shane either. Shane, Kick Rocks. It seemed like Kick Rocks had a really close relationship with their dog. So I don't know.
So I do have another catering bag I need to give away.
Right,
So that's
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take
yeah,
it.
yeah, take it. No, I gotta
I'll
get.
take
I'm
it.
gonna do another giveaway.
I don't want to be involved then. I don't want to do that one. If you was gonna send it to me, I was just like, here, Ceci, this is for you. I'll take it. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that raffle thing. I'm okay. I'll let other people be a raffle. Do the raffle.
So I gotta set that up. That'll probably be back when I come back from Michigan. Or I might just do the raffle while I'm in Michigan. I don't know.
Okay.
Honey.
I see. It seems like I can't have a catering bag. Apparently, that's okay.
What? It's
Yeah,
a
it's funny.
giveaway. Honey,
Yeah.
did you check back with those people and see if were they available or what the problem was?
With what people, honey?
Huh?
With what people? What are we talking about?
I was
Remember
mumbling.
you told me you couldn't order something because it wasn't there anymore?
Oh yeah, they're still not there anymore.
Some bitch, don't tell me that.
Some bitch.
I'm gonna check again right now. Yeah, I think they just removed that option from there, so the option is no longer available.
Yes, I have a DoorDash for Jennifer. She's it right here. All right, have a good one. Is it a customer service line or anything?
There is one on the side. However, I say that whole option is gone. They stopped doing them.
That's what they said.
Yeah.
That's messed up. That just hurt my feelings.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh.
Not really, but I'm just saying.
It's okay.
Oh.
We got something going on. Loving everything you do. Ooh. Girl, look at you. How would they do this? I hate when they pack the bag like this, man.
Excuse me.
Man, it all spilled and I get a bad customer rating because y'all packed y'all stuff wrong.
I need to see if I got a bad rating today. That's what I was doing.
You said what?
I was saying I need to check my ratings because I might have got a bad rating today. I don't know.
What you do to get a bad rating?
I had a pizza order and they didn't give me all the pizza.
Well, that ain't your fault.
So that's not your
But then
fault.
they called DoorDash, and then DoorDash ended up calling me to ask me to go back to get it.
Oh, hell no. Did you go back?
I did.
Man, you tripping. No, don't go back. That's not on you. You better send another driver out. Okay, how far away from the restaurant were you?
I was probably like a 6-minute drive from the restaurant.
How close
And then
are
the
you to the
customer
customer?
Yeah, but that's
lived
still not
like
your
6 minutes
fault.
away from the restaurant too.
No.
It's still
So
not your fault, though. It's still not your fault.
Did they compensate you?
I was about to look and check and see because I don't know if they gave me an extra tip for it. Well, I didn't get a notification that I did, but it was a tip already included when they originally gave me the order.
Nah. Nope. They did no. They did that to me the other day. I go in there to the restaurant. The lady like, I said, this everything. Yes, it's everything over there. It's 2 bags. I'm pulling up at the customer to drop it off. They're like, can you go back and get it? I said no, because I'm pulling up to the customer now. Well, we're gonna call the customer. Go ahead. And then they sent somebody else out. It ain't my fault. I don't go. I mean, now if I was around the corner, I'd have swung back. But I was no. I was 15 minutes away, so I most definitely wasn't going back unless they would have cut. Everybody, we giving you $20 to go back. Okay, I got you. I'll be there in a minute. But ain't no compensation. I'm straight.
Well, I went back. So there's that.
I mean, you went back. I mean, you did what was best for you. For me, hell, find somebody else to do it. And I mean, I'm gonna have to find somebody local.
I've gone back to restaurants when they have gave me the wrong one, but it also depends on how far away I was from the restaurant.
Yeah,
And
so I was
for
like,
you, it wasn't that far away, right? It wasn't that far
yeah,
because you said.
let's say it was like 5, 6 minutes away from the restaurant, and then like I said, the people lived like 5, 6. So yeah, they lived like it ended up becoming a giant circle because yeah, the people lived on the opposite end, and I was on like the restaurant was in the middle. Nevertheless, I mean, they had a slew of kids. I think they were having like a sleepover or something. And DoorDash was like, they don't want a refund, they just want the food. Can you please
And
go back and get it?
I'd have been like, well, no, because I'm pulling up to the customer as we speak. I can't do it.
No,
Is
they
it out
didn't
of
tell me
first?
till after I had dropped it off already. I guess the people had called DoorDash.
Well, and you dropped it off? Oh, hell no. I'm sorry, honey.
Yeah, I had dropped it off already.
Oh,
I had
hell
dropped
no.
off the
Oh,
first part of the
hell
order
no.
already.
Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. I wouldn't have did it. And I dropped it off to the customer? Nope. Find somebody else to take, because that's free money. That's a free trip for them. They could have paid another dasher to do that. Or gave you the compensation that they about to get his other dasher. No. No. You know what? I'm going to be quiet.
Hell, it's done now. So
I mean, I can't change it, but no.
But they
Next
said they
time,
still give her. They still gave you a bad rating. Like
no, they
that's what I
didn't. That's
said.
all I wanted to check. They didn't give me a bad rating. I'm good.
Okay.
and
Okay.
but they
I
didn't give
wanted
you
to
no
make sure that they
extra.
didn't.
But they didn't give you no extra either.
No, they didn't give me any extra.
Honey, I'll be quiet.
Honey,
I'll be quiet.
honey,
I'll be quiet.
honey.
Yes, I love you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I love you. I won't say nothing. I'll be quiet.
It was a learning experience. So
Yeah, it
there's
is.
that.
It's a real learning experience, honey. The lesson is next time you'll know, be like, nope, because my honey gonna be mad inside. He not gonna say nothing, but he gonna be mad. Not at you.
My thing, I was saying no because I have another order that I need to complete. I mean, I'm gonna be already late.
And
Just
they'd have been
because
like, they'd have told her, you don't have an order, Nikki. You're lying.
they don't know what
No,
she
for real,
has.
because I didn't have no
They
order
don't
right
know what
then.
she has.
Oh no!
They
Oh
don't know if she has Uber.
no, they can see that if you have another order. They can see that.
Yeah,
No,
they
but not
can.
if, but they don't. They can't see if she's on Uber or if she's on Grubhub. She could have another order just on another app. They don't know that.
Yeah, but they know you're not supposed to be multi-admin.
In Michigan, is illegal.
I don't know. I don't want to app, so
Yeah,
I don't know.
right. right, Nick. Like no limit. Oh, it ain't my fault.
Look at look, DoorDash Rick's a great, excellent customer service, Nikki.
Oh,
Don't worry.
don't
Don't
listen.
worry.
Don't listen to
Look,
Rick.
I'm
Don't
not.
listen to Rick. That's
Rick
bullshit.
is
That's like
correct.
that's
Great,
like that's
excellent
like
customer
no,
Look,
service.
no. That's like that little boy on
Excellent.
the meme. It's like the little boy on the meme. Bullshit. Bullshit.
it's
That's not what
okay.
I've been saying. That's what I would have been saying.
It's okay.
No,
It's done. It's over
it
and
is
it's
okay.
done.
It's okay. It's
It's
okay,
already
honey. It's
done.
done.
It's already done. That's it.
No run for 20 minutes, and I'm in the hottest zone right now.
Who is Bud
Texas,
Soda?
bro.
Who is Bud Soda? Well, he's a
Look at
great
he,
person.
he got a channel.
He has a channel. Yes, he has a
What's up,
channel. You should check
YouTube?
him
What's up, YouTube? Time for another vlog. Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late.
I like his red hair. He got great red hair, you know.
No, Bud's a good
And he
guy.
has a mullet. And he has a mullet.
He just they say me and Bud is twins. We just got different skin. They say I'm the black Bud Soda. Yeah, that's what they say.
Because we can't compare him to Tom anymore because I was reprimanded. Damn it. I'm sorry, Tom. You are definitely not Bud Soda.
Only
You
thing about
receipts. You come with receipts, okay?
Only thing who me?
No, Tom comes with receipts where I haven't seen a receipt from Bud Soda. I'm just saying.
Only thing about me and Bud is I ain't never hit a deer.
Oh shit.
He hit 8 deer in one time, twice on live.
Twice in one day. Yes, he hit a deer. He hit 2 deers actually, in one day, 24 hours.
He hit Bambi, and then when the mama got mad, he hit her too.
Yeah, he definitely did. Yeah, he definitely.
He was like, "Shit, you want to get some more? Bring Rudolph. I hit his ass too." So
he definitely did that. He's a great guy, though, regardless of his situation. He's not a bad guy.
He not bad. He just a little misinformed.
I guess if that's what you want to call it. Yeah. And Bud Soda is one word, Cam. One word. It's together.
They got them garage door windows. I like them. They like the glasses that get dark and light with the sun.
Mm-hmm.
That's the garage door windows they got. Cold to me. Cold. I forgot what they call
transition lenses.
Yeah, they got the transition windows in their garage door.
I wear transition lenses glasses.
Go. That's how we got to summon. That's how we got to summon Tom when we call him instead of saying Tom. We got to be like go. Yeah.
Where's Tom?
What is that beeping noise?
No, that's my It's my car. When I turn it off, it tells me that I need to check the back seat just in case if I'm not leaving
make
my
sure you have a key. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. It
like
has
it's
like
the
an
kids center.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I seen the ad to where I know it's been talked about, but I seen the ad yesterday that said Ford is like 3 steps away from having the electric vehicles repo they self if you don't pay the bill.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, what? They, this shit, they don't have no warrants because they gonna take your ass to the police station too. Straight to the goddamn police station. I'm like, where you going, car? Shut up. And they'll lock you in with the seatbelt.
My cousin works on that. That's what she does.
You have arrived to the police station.
2.7
An officer
miles.
will be waiting for you.
$9. 2.7 mile, $9. Do I want to take that? Hell no, because I'm going to the end. Where am I? No, I'm not taking that. Y'all trying to trick me. Y'all trying to put me in the trick bag. Y'all trying to get me to go to Zippy's at the end of the island. No. Find somebody else. Wait a minute. No, that's Zippy's right here. That's the Zippy's. You know what? It's too late. It's gone. It's gone. Something greater gonna come. Something greater gonna come. And shout out to the 10 in the face. Listen, y'all been holding it down today. 10. Highest today was 27. That's what's up. They is rocking with you all night. Shoot, let me stop. Don't do it. Go left. To the left, to the left. Don't you ever get to thinking you're irreplaceable.
I am addicted to say yes to the dress. I am ready to say yes to the dress. I absolutely love this show. I don't know why either. Don't judge me. I feel like it's judgment going on.
There's no judgment going on. I'm just trying to get my lyrics together so when you say yes to the dress, and I be like, I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to miss one kiss.
We
I
pick a
want to
different song
be
for you
with
to
you
sing.
and me. And just like this, I just want to hold you. Put your arms across the mine. So we can stay right here in this moment for the rest of time. That's what I'm telling you. I'm singing. I'm gonna take some singing lessons so I can sound better. But that's what I'm singing.
We got a couple other songs you could sing that sound better than that one.
No, that's the
Yeah,
song.
it's not the song.
I don't want to miss a thing.
I don't wanna miss a thing.
Right.
It's not a new song.
No. Cause you gonna be like, you want me bend it out and put the hands on your knees. I don't know. I want to sing no hands on my knees. I don't want to sing that shit. So
That
we
is
gonna
not what
stick
we're
with
singing.
we gonna sing it. Some
Put your hands upon your hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip.
You can sing that, but no,
I
we can find a
found
different
you. I
song.
found you, Miss New Booty. Get it together. Bring it back to me.
Mm-hmm.
No, honey. You can't take my song. That's my wedding song. You're gonna have your wedding song. You can't take my wedding song. You can't do that. Don't
What do you
start with the
mean?
Brazil. Don't start with the Brazilla already.
I
Trying
feel
to
like
tell
you
me
turned
I
into a
can't.
groomzilla already.
Don't tell me I can't sing my wedding song. That's what I want to sing. You gotta take it
You sound
from
like a groomzilla. I just want you to know that.
me. No, it's not. I didn't say I
You're gonna
want
be
nothing else.
way
All I
more of
said
a
is,
groomzilla.
no, I'm not. All I said is I wanted to sing the one song, and you don't want me to sing the song.
Nikki, happy International Women's Day.
Thanks. Happy International Women's Day to you as well. I saw
But
that online today.
y'all not international. Y'all came from the continental United States.
I'll punch you in your face.
That's so dumb. All I know is that he got really excited when you came onto the panel, though, Nikki.
I don't know I don't know what happened. I don't. He was nice and chill before
Who?
he knew I was here.
Who?
You.
What do you mean I was nice and chill? We was having discussions all day. We've been talking about fear to tear
You said chill, but then you was chill,
or
like you was more calmer. As soon as Nikki came on, now it's like you're singing.
Maybe
it's
I'm
like,
in happy place. That's
she
all.
like my auntie. Like, you bring me joy.
Mm-mm. You know I can't say your auntie. Oh my god.
Your auntie?
Auntie Anita. Auntie Miss Baker.
I absolutely hate Anita Baker music, and that's his auntie. Okay, not in real life, but I always tell him like, "Oh my god, I hate listening to your auntie." Because she just sing old music like an old auntie, and her music is old, and I don't like it, and there's nothing upbeat about it, and it make me go to sleep instantly.
Listen, get off my auntie, Anita. Leave her alone.
Just saying, she's boring.
You bring me joy when I'm around.
I actually heard all her songs. Because my ex-wife loved Anita Baker.
Absolutely hate it. Absolutely hate Anita Baker music. Like, ma'am, nothing is upbeat. Even her upbeat music is sad. Like, dude, how do you just listen? Nobody that I knows is like, hey, let's go put on that Anita Baker. No.
That's because they want to be listening to Cardi B's and Megan Thee Stallions. That's why.
No, don't do that.
I like them. Ron.
I
like a I like a variety of everything, honestly.
They
However,
horrible. They're horrible.
You be talking mad smack about Cardi. I'm like, she from the Bronx, man.
So I'm not
funny. I think she's hilarious.
She might be hilarious, but she's still horrible.
To you?
I enjoy the Cardi music. However, I do not enjoy his auntie Anita.
Okay, Auntie Anita is whack. Okay, I get it. I get it.
She's definitely whack. But I will definitely put on some Cardi B in a hot second. Don't play with me.
We rather listen to Cardi B, Ron. We rather listen to Cardi B.
Wait a minute.
I listen to anything, honestly.
Who highlighted that comment?
I don't know who highlighted that comment. Only you can do that.
Oh, maybe it might have been me because it was by accident. My fingers just be touching stuff. I didn't highlight anything specifically on purpose. I think I can do that. I think I can if I press something.
I was gonna say I don't have no powers to do that.
Well,
it was by accident. I didn't actually.
I know who got powers. I was just thinking who was in the background. The only other two who got powers, and neither one of them popped up. So
it was an accident.
I know it was an accident, huh? So I go along. So I go along with the chat, huh? Oh yeah, you can follow along. You can come in late too, Rose. You come in like Kobe.
Get it right. Get it tight.
I know what you be talking about because we be having them conversations. Like Ricky said, Jake Paul about to get knocked out by Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be a match to where they don't really hit each other. It's like a sparring match. That's all. They just doing it for money.
Get it right. Get it right. Get it tight.
Cause I know Jake Paul don't think in his right mind that he can beat Mike Tyson.
I don't know who that is.
Hey, he's a YouTuber turned boxer.
That doesn't turn out well.
Well, he's been winning a couple fights. He got some fights under his belt, but you know he tried to fight Floyd. Floyd wouldn't do it. He fought. He might have fought Floyd. Ricky ain't here. I think he fought Floyd. I think he did. But anyway, it's just publicity and something to entertain, just like wrestling. It ain't real.
God, this phone.
Man, what's today? The 8th?
You asked that question. Yeah.
I got 18 days before I leave.
18 days.
And I'll be in the pure Michigan. Is that mine? 508?
Fucking walking in the street, bro.
I don't know about y'all, but that Shamrock Oreo McFlurry looks so good.
It looks good. You gonna eat it?
No, I'm not.
Damn it.
I want one bad though, but I know it's full of sugar.
It does taste good. It tastes delicious.
Is that the mint one?
I think it's mint. It's creme de mint. Creme de mint.
Yeah, I think it is mint.
Yeah.
That looks so good.
You should eat it, Ron. You should eat it.
No, I shouldn't. It's sugar. It's diabetes. It's diabetes.
Okay.
And it's coming from McDonald's, so I know it's got added sugar too.
Okay, so see, this is why I know I can't be full blown vegan. I love cheese too much. So that's my problem. Cheese.
Is that Shamrock shaped mint?
You just asked that question and
No,
we
I'm
said
asking
yes.
does the Shamrock shake have mint in it?
Yes, he asked the people at the
Mint
restaurant.
flavor? Okay. I was
He
asking
don't
a lady.
believe us. He don't believe us.
Yeah, he don't.
No.
It's cool.
I mean, just because it's green don't mean it's got mint in it. They got green beer on St. Patrick's Day, but it ain't minty beer.
Ooh, cool.
What's that? What?
They got green beer on St. Patrick's. Don't mean it got mint in the beer.
Okay, but do you want it to taste like mint beer?
No, I
mean,
don't drink
that would be
beer.
gross.
I
It's
don't
bad
drink
enough
beer,
beer tastes bad for it to taste like mint on top of that. That's nasty.
but I don't drink beer anyway.
Neither do I. But I'm just saying, beer, don't it taste weird anyway? So why would it make it minty? They'll make it even more gross. People will still probably drink it anyway.
Thank you. Have a good one. I won't knock. I won't ring no bell. I won't keep a bottom up in there. She wanna get you. I know it's a song.
What's up, Eric?
What's up, Eric?
Eric,
Eric, what's going on, man?
what you doing, bruh? What you doing? I did not know that you gave him a wrench.
Eric been had a wrench. I just never took it.
Um,
And he wouldn't comment in the chat, so I could take it. So
well,
I
I'm
was
still
gonna
going.
I was gonna take it, but I was like, fuck it, I ain't gonna take it. He can have it.
Don't take it. Don't take it. Don't do that. He said
You can
hello
have
to you.
mine.
You said what?
You can have my
He can
wrench.
have yours.
You got powers. You don't need a wrench.
Oh, I don't know the difference. Sorry. I never comment in the chat for real. No, I got a wrench when I comment. That's on YouTube, right?
Because you got powers. People with powers automatically get a wrench.
Um,
No, not
mm.
necessarily.
If you put powers on, they can come on anytime they want.
Oh,
They
you
get
made
wrenches.
$232 today? That's good.
That's what's up. Was that a VHO?
And that's a great day.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
Ooh, $70 catering. That's cool. I'm not mad at that. I did like that. Ooh.
3 minute drop off to the make a dime. 3 minute drop off to these O's. Was 50 with $20 cash tip.
That's still good. I mean, that counts, right? That's money to me. Same shit. But lately, I haven't been putting my
Come on,
my
come on, come
money
on, come on, come
with
on.
my tip money. I shouldn't do that though. Right?
I don't count my tip money at all.
Yeah, I don't either, but it's just I haven't been doing it either. So
Because it's like I never got it. It's like poof, the magic puff, the magic dragon. It came out of thin air.
it disappears. It's gone. I gotta go pick up these tacos. I'll be right back.
Has any of you guys got tier program yet? Yeah, they got it. I didn't get it. Everybody got it but me and Nikki. But it ain't coming here. It's like John Cena. They can't see us over here. We don't need them tiers. We don't need them tiers. But Sin got it. Ceci got it. Hector got it. And our brother Ricky. Oh, y'all got it in some parts of Florida. I just don't know what parts. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
What's up, Uncle Tom? Sound? Sound?
I hope this ain't no handed to me. Oh, bet it ain't. Damn it, I need to back down this. I'm not driving down, I'm gonna back down. Come on, I can't see.
What the girls are doing.
Did I hear somebody say go, go, go?
Yep, that's the summons. Go, go, go. They've been calling you all day, especially Ricky.
Yeah.
I think Ricky tried to call you. I think Ricky tried to call you old though, for real.
yes,
He was like,
he did.
he was like, he up in age too. I'm like, man, you trying to tell the man he old or something?
You're not too far behind me.
Oh no, bro, I'm far. You got me by 13 years.
It's just a drop in the bucket.
I know, man. You ain't have to remind me, Tom. That's not right. You didn't have to do that. That is not Ron approved.
And so I woke up this morning to a flat tire, so that was fun.
Oh no.
Not really a flat tire, low tire pressure, but I had to drive all over the place to try and find the air pump. So I have something to run by you once you come back. Hey, Miss Nikki.
Hey, Tom, how are you?
Good. Tired.
Look, I feel you today because I'm tired.
Did you have to spend money on a tire?
I'm gonna do that on my birthday. I decided I'm gonna stay out Sunday night into Monday at 7:00. Do an oil change. Go get 2 tires.
Hey, Tom.
So you doing the
My
push?
birthday present. Hey, love. How are you?
You doing the push?
I guess you'll say, yeah. I guess so.
I mean, you already do like 24 hours already. Might as well.
Well, I'm not going to start at midnight. I'll start at 5:00, but I'll go till 7 in the next morning.
That's fine. That's fine. We're fine with that. Yeah, you still beat our asses, but that's great. That's great.
But I figure everybody else is going to be asleep. It's my birthday that I'm going to take off. I got to get the oil change, get the tires, do taxes for the corporation. That's due on the 15th. So I
Oh, you
figure
still haven't
everybody's
done
going to be
them?
asleep until it's corporate taxes. They're done on by March 15th, not April 15th.
Okay.
So,
But did you do your taxes besides those?
no.
No. You waiting until the last minute too? Okay.
Yes. I do the same thing that Scrabble does. It's like you ain't getting a dime of my money until the last minute. What else was I going to say? So I got an email saying that anybody that was a top dasher for this tier system, that was a top dasher going into the beginning of the month of March, is like grandfathered in for 1 week, kind of like how they did for the shopping, giving you top dasher.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, I'm guessing that they're cherry picking the hell out of everything right now. I'm not seeing any catering orders in the evening. So, like I said, I don't think the dust is going to settle for a week to 2 weeks. So I'm not seeing any difference whatsoever.
Well, as of right now, I have not had one catering order or one CBR, because I have not had one CBR all day.
I had two pluses from Einstein in the morning.
Oh, they got a food truck in the middle of the block. They parked a food truck in front of their house, and this bitch is packed. Wow.
A pool? A pool?
A food truck.
Oh.
They parked it in their driveway. They took a camper, turned it into a look. I'm pulling up to it.
Wow.
It's brand new to the app. You see it? Wow.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Crazy. The girl is going crazy. My dad's gone crazy.
Oh my god.
That was two songs mixed together. That was a little bit of Eminem and a little bit of not Cisco. What's his name? The one that be like, oh, I've been running around town screaming all I know, and I'm like, fuck you.
I don't know
who I'm talking about.
Funny.
You know who I'm talking about.
That is so funny though.
What is his name? I forgot his name. He used to be on The Voice.
Oh, I don't watch those kind of shows.
Is it Adam Levine?
That's not Adam. No, that's not Adam Levine. Adam Levine is white. He's a Caucasian guy. The guy I'm talking about is black.
Oh, you're talking about the other one. I know who you're talking about. Damn it, what's his name? The one that did he did a song with Cardi B. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. The Go 24 guy. Tonight. Hold on. Finesse. He sang Finesse with Cardi B. What the hell is this, man?
Bruno Mars.
Tom, you there?
Yeah,
no,
Bruno Mars.
It's not Bruno Mars. It's not Bruno Mars. It's the one that used to sing like, you got to get up, get out, and get something. You can't let days pass you by. You need to. What's that group name? You know what I'm talking about? The DC and the black guy, the one that be like, right around town with this girl I know, and it's like, fuck you. What's the song?
I can't think of who it is though.
The song is called "Fuck You" though. That's the song. Shit. What is the
That's
this black dude?
hilarious. That's
On the
hilarious.
voice. Bald
That's
head black
hilarious.
dude with glasses. He looked like a bigger version of Jermaine Dupri. They both the same size too. What the fuck is his name? And that's fucked up. He was in the.
Who the
It
fuck is
wasn't that
that?
dude. It was. He was
You're
in the
talking
Goody Mob.
about CeeLo.
CeeLo, there you go. CeeLo Green. Yeah.
500 points to the white boy.
I was gonna say, real fucked up. The white guy knew who we was talking about. Tom came in with the bomb, drop mic, bam, white CeeLo bitches.
In 800 feet,
Oh,
turn
shit.
right onto East Tower Street.
Shut up. Need to get this woman out of my car.
Yeah, rude and disrespectful.
I know.
Goody Mob. Goody Mob.
He was with the Goody Mob.
He's the little guy that sing. I remember when I lost my mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I wish the GPS voice would be like almost like a gay voice, like take a right turn, bitches.
Crazy. In the middle of the street. I got Juliet. How long you guys been here?
If location, maybe it's 2 weeks.
2 weeks. You just got on DoorDash? Okay. Because I never seen it, but this is like in the middle of the hood. Wow. All right. I'll see you later. Okay.
You just said within the middle of the hood. Oh, you guys have a great shop. It's right here in the middle of the hood. Way to go.
Hey, it's no. It's a taco truck. What? You know, CeeLo was charged with spitting in a spike in a woman's drink. I know he got some charges, Zav, but we wasn't gonna bring that up. That's why he no longer on The Voice. Why was someone blocked on my chat? Oh, because Matt, don't do that. But no, I didn't know who they were, and they were in here spamming the chat. And I kept asking them who they were. They never responded. So I timed them out so I figured out who they was. It's not on they was over here. So I didn't know who they were. They were talking crazy. The girl is so crazy. Constantly. I think that's one of his songs too. Crazy by CeeLo Green. Oh, he timed out what's her name? Because I told him to. Because I couldn't do it. I couldn't see them from the chat and they were spamming the chat. So I asked one of the moderators to do it because I couldn't see them. And they kept spamming the chat. Yo, chat's going crazy. Hey, I don't know what's going on. The numbers today was going crazy. Hey, I'm about to send you something. Where you at? Is that you? Man, if you don't get on the panel, bro, quit talking in the background and bring your butt up here. Hey, bro, you only get money network. That's why your chat popping. Nah, for real, for real. Why you talking? Why you talking to like that? Who? Oh, get your up here. Oh, I'm about to text you though. I'm about to text you something real quick. Just just when you get it, just laugh.
You're not sending him that picture in the bedroom again, right?
No.
The Furbies or whatever.
Honey, you still there? Honey. I'm going over to Diamond Head. Come on. Hopefully you can get out because I'm not backing up. Man, they could have walked
Be
over
right
here.
back.
They
Be
could
right
have
back
walked.
and do the shopping thing.
Walked and got these tacos, but I'll take this 1050 plus. Ricky.
What's up, Ron? I was in the country, man. Wasn't no use for me to getting up on here. I just came back to the city.
Did you got more orders over there?
Yeah, a lot of hellified orders, man.
What the heck is this?
Yeah, but I'm back. Like, it done dried up now. I think I took all the orders.
Sean Ford. Who the hell is Sean Ford? Shauna. Oh. Sean, I
What's
was like, what
up?
the hell is that? Ah, I seen that. I just realized that, man. I thought it said Sean. Like, who the hell is that? Oh, edit that out. Edit that out. No, oh, shit.
Hey Tom, you there?
He on the shopping page.
Oh, okay, okay.
I didn't do that on purpose, bro. I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
What?
What? What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. $37.35. This is a long driveway. Around the corner. Up the hill. And I got a car behind. So who is this behind? Got a Porsche in the garage. This is a big Ace house. Big Ace house. Oh, he probably like, who is this man coming in my driveway? Ooh, you got a back. Oh shit. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you sound like you're in the hallway.
I'm in an office. I'm in a big ass fucking room. Look. Look like I'm in a church.
Oh, your office is bigger?
That's what she said. Yeah.
I said your office is bigger, and that's what she said.
Stupid.
We got 450 peak pay right now.
Stupid.
We got 450 peak pay right now.
450 peak pay.
Until 6:50.
All right, Ron, I'm here. I'm talking shit.
No, I wasn't talking shit. What you talking about? Huh? What happened?
You're talking shit.
You're
like, get your ass up here.
I said, get your motherfucker right now. What's up, man? You all
Chilling,
moved
bro.
in? You all moved in?
Yeah, I was trying to get everything set up. Like I'm on my laptop right now, and I have this like cross stream to my TV, so that's why I'm not looking at the camera.
You looking
Okay.
at the television?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out all this stuff.
Oh my God.
Rude. Somebody left. Who left?
Mad rude.
Somebody left. Who left?
I need to
Brother
figure
Rick.
out how to
It
set
had
up
to
my
be
mic.
Brother Rick.
No,
No,
Ricky's
my
He's
there.
down
honey
there.
left.
He's
My
down
honey
there.
left. My honey left.
No, I'm still here.
No. Ah. I got jokes. I got jokes. I caught that.
Nah, Hector texted me and he was like, yo, what's going on in your chat? It's like popping. And I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, you need to go look at your chat. He's like, people getting fucking timed out and shit. I was like, what the fuck? So
Oh,
I
I
go
don't
to
know. Somebody by the name of something. What was their name? They were saying some
Stacy.
crazy stuff.
Stacy something.
Stacy Ryerson or something. I don't know. It was something.
But yeah. So I go over
They were
there.
saying things that didn't make sense.
Yeah, on my chat, like, so I can only see back so far. But I could see what they were saying, whoever the hell it was. And like I could see like the deleted messages or whatever. And he's like, check your chat, that shit's live. And I was like, I see that, what the hell? He's like, yeah, that's what I'm saying too. I said, I don't know why my chat would be popping, because normally, honestly, the views on my channel every day when Ron cross streams to my channel are going down. Up like 2 weeks ago, whatever it was, all his views on my side was like over 100. And then now they're in like the 20s and 30s. So it shows that everybody's going over to his channel, which is what we want. But yeah, I mean, my views are dwindling down from my side. So when he said that, I was like kind of confused.
So how many views you got
He's
today?
like, you ain't coming up. Stop lying, because he's like watching the stream right now. He said, I'm taking a shit. Here, I'm gonna read you the next thing he said. He said, I'm taking a shit, laughing my ass off. He said, this is a weird feeling.
Oh, Hector?
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Who says that?
Man, what is that Puerto Rican doing? We don't even know he in the
He's
bathroom.
not Puerto Rican.
I know that, Sissy. I know that. She is the defender of the Puerto Rican Hector.
He's not Puerto Rican. Do we already have a Puerto Rican Hector? He's right there in the panel. He just started laughing.
You're damn right.
Bobby,
Yeah.
what up? What up, Bobby? Inspector Colombo was to go way to go, bro.
Yeah, he finished at 4:05:16.
Damn.
4:05:16. Oh shit! I gotta add that to the total. Let me add that. You done for the day, Colombo? That'll be updated tomorrow. Oh shit! Come on, dude. Oh, man, slow down. I'm glad I slowed down. It's
Oh yeah, I got to give you yesterday's and today's once I finish.
I thought you gave me yesterday's already with the total
No.
I put up.
No, that was prior to yesterday because I was still working. So
I'm back.
That was for Wednesday, so I gotta get the Thursdays and today's.
Somebody left. Bro,
Nah,
don't compete
I'm
with
highlighting.
me.
I'm highlighting comments.
Bro, don't compete with me. I made 208 in 8 hours, no cap. That's perfect. That means you made $100 every 4 hours. That's perfect, Hector.
He said my market sucks.
Actually, he made $26 for each hour. 208, right?
Colombo finished with 406.
Or 403? Oh no, my bad. This is 3.
He
I thought
finished with 406.
okay. Your market sucks. I mean, you made $200.
You
I
know
don't
what?
think
I
it
ain't gonna be
sucks.
here that long. I'm gonna let him go there because I ain't gonna be here that long.
You're not gonna go there about his market.
No, I think he's talking about where he's sitting.
I don't know. I didn't hear
It's
nobody.
It's not the market
I
that's
left service. I think
it's not the market that
I left service.
it's not the market that sucked, it's the person.
Oh.
I wasn't talking about you, Hector, number two. I mean number one. I wasn't talking about you, Hector, number one. I'll be right back.
He says pew 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 pew. Tell him how you really feel.
How's the move going, Matt?
Fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Nah, most of it. I got the move finally done. For the most part. Now it's just like trying to get everything organized. Like I have this office that I still have yet to touch. It's like my last priority. I still have to do. I'm ready for Sunday though.
Yeah. Are you? Are you?
Arya. Yeah.
I was looking at my schedule though for Sunday, but so I don't have. I have a block. I have a block at 1 a.m. Not for 12.
From 1 a.m. to 12.
1 a.m. Not 12.
Not today, Hector. Not today. So you have it for what is that? 20 hours? 25 hours?
No.
20? 3?
No. Actually, I'm only like scheduled for Sunday. I will tell you right now. I'm only scheduled for 15 and a half hours. Because there's a gap between 7 a.m. and 11.
And that's on Grubhub?
It's Grubhub.
You can't schedule on DoorDash?
No, there's nothing available for DoorDash, especially at that time. Because apparently everybody is more that day at that time. I can't find the schedule for the morning. It's either there's too many people on doing the morning, because that's how I feel now. Like everybody started just doing mornings like that. They can make their money early and be home before the dinner shift. And morning shifts over here are really good. I got the tier system over here. Do you have your over there? Hello? Sound? 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 You're purposely not listening to me. Okay, sounds wonderful. Thank you, guys. I'm actually getting exhausted. I think I'm already been out for too long. Longer than I need to be. You're afraid to go into some areas this late at night? I'm only afraid of the hood because of the rats. Other than that, I don't really care. I'm more afraid of the critters and roaches. Like if I go into a building and there's roaches or rats, I'm freaking out because they give me anxiety. And the roaches. I'm scared of the roaches, the rats. I'm not afraid the Cam. The Bronx is the hood. I don't know how many times I have to say it. It's still the Bronx, man. I'm in New York City. Afraid. Yeah, I think there's a lot of cab drivers that don't want to come into the Bronx. Yeah, I know that.
Show me the money.
Let's go.
Thank you. Finally. I'll let you work until Brother Ricky.
Yes, sir. Until the next day. I got to catch up, Mr. Tom. Man, this severe storm put me behind yesterday.
The tornadoes?
Yeah. A lot of damage.
You got trees down?
Yeah, trees, some power lines. Some businesses ain't even open because they're still getting repaired.
Any streets flooded or gully washes?
Yeah, I had to call the customer earlier in the country. I was delivering to the trailer park, and I was like, we're gonna meet halfway because where she was at, it's like flooded. Like, I mean,
there's a lake in between you and the house.
Yeah, it was like, wow. It was like I don't even know how deep it is. I didn't take the chance. It's like I don't have my.
Yeah, I had one of those the other day. I had to make like a 3 mile detour coming the back way.
Oh wow! See, this one I couldn't even detour. It was just one way in, one way out. Yeah. Needed a freaking.
Yeah, you don't want to test those washes. Plus, you never know if a log is going to come down if it's flowing.
Oh yeah. Wow, I'm looking at like a boxing match, man. This dude got knocked the hell out. Wow.
You watching just boxing or UFC?
No, it's boxing. Yeah, Anthony Joshua knocked. Well, the fighter that he's fighting is a UFC fighter, but he jumped into the boxing ring. So.
All right, be right back. I'm listening, but
he got knocked the hell out.
Like, seriously, how am I supposed to know it's you, man? I literally have no lights on. No fucking lights. cold out there. Yeah, pretty nippy.
I got my free pizza tonight.
Yeah.
I walked into a Papa John. They had like 8 pizzas on top of the oven. I was like, "What's going on up there? All those mistakes?" And they're like, "Yeah, we had an order canceled." I said, "All right, start handing them out." Tried giving me a cheese pizza. I said, "Give me one with meat." What are you thinking?
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Give me some damn meat. Shit. I know what you're talking about.
Good night,
Right?
Hustle.
Damn.
Brother Ricky, I don't appreciate you coming all the way to Arizona to let the air out of my tires this morning. That wasn't very nice.
Your tire pressure's low?
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do that next time, leave me a Starbucks or something sitting next to the tire, would you?
No, hey, I know who did it. Ron did it. I'm telling you. he told me not to say nothing, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to.
Yeah, it took him 3 days. He was like, pew, pew, and those little bullets went all the way from Hawaii all the way to
Yeah.
Arizona.
How much are you at right now, Mr. Tom? How long have you been out?
I got out at 5, paused it until, actually, I paused it at 5 until 5:30, but it was going to cancel my schedule, which really doesn't make any difference because I'm a top dasher. It was just like more of a inner goal. I had to pause it again to go to a different gas station to find an air pump. So I didn't start till 6. My first order I don't think hit until 6:30. So I've been on the road since 5, but lost an hour and a half. So it's time to get rid of those 2 tires in the front. It's front wheel drive and take a beating. So I'll rotate the ones in the back. I'll rotate the ones in the back to the front and buy 2 new tires.
Oh yeah, that's an easy write-off right there. 2 tires.
Yeah. Do you have discount tire out there in Texas?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got 3 of them in my area. That's
do you use them?
Yeah, they give you a subscription service. I chose the subscription.
Yeah, here in Arizona, it's like not everybody knows about it, but you can like check in ahead of time. You just have to like show up at their location and check in, so that when they open up the doors, they come on out and ask for your name. Yeah. So you don't need to have an appointment. You just have to check in. So sometimes that pisses people off because you pull into the parking lot and there's 3 people there, but it's like, yeah, I checked in. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you do the monthly subscription service.
I didn't even know they had that. What does that do?
It's like if one of your tires blow out or whatever, you can get since you pay.
Oh yeah,
since you pay
road hazard.
Yeah. It's cheap.
It's not a monthly fee.
God, what the fuck?
You buy that road hazard when you buy the tire.
Yeah. That's what I mean, man. I'm tired. I'm thinking of Netflix.
I'll slap you around. Not a problem. I have no problem slapping. Keeps me awake.
Yeah. I need some cold water. That's what, man. You know, good cold water, man. Throw it on your face, man. You be good to go.
Yeah.
Let me see what
Or you just change your ringtone to go go go.
Oh yeah.
Go, go, go.
I'll tell you, as soon as the sun sets here in Arizona, it's like night and day. It's like energy, pep in the step. It's just like it's easier to drive. Don't have to flare. If I could just get the businesses to stay open 24 hours, I'd be set. Sassy, I can't believe you compared me to Bud Soda.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you hear that, Ricky?
You heard it.
Yeah, but you don't do you do the hours, but you don't do like the triple and quadruple stuff.
No, and I don't do the dirty. I don't do the dirty apping or any of that stuff either.
I was only talking about the hours. I wasn't trying to compare you to him at all.
Yeah, and I don't hit deer, but we do have coyotes that run across the road and the occasional wild boar. Yeah, we do have javelina that like to mosey across the road. And they're hard to see. They're gray. You know, they're like a dark gray color.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't respond either when you walk up to them and go, here, kitty, 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 kitty. Alright, be right back. Happy birthday, D-Sin.
What was
Yeah.
that?
He didn't hear you, Tom.
I said happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
You was gonna ask him a question earlier. Did you ask?
I actually didn't even. I just heard him back. But yeah, I'm finna hop in the car right quick. Now hold on. Give me 1 second.
Damn order just ate up all my fucking peak pay.
What does that mean?
It ate up my peak pay. Took too long. My peak pay is gonna be over. I'm at 450 peak pay right now. So I got 3 minutes to drop this order off, and hopefully I can catch this $4.50 peak pay on my next order. Some bitch.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like over 2 or maybe 3 as a max.
We got $5 tomorrow.
Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear you.
All right, cool. But yeah, Tom. So yeah, you were saying something about that email. That was transitioning from top dasher to the platinum. Yeah, I got that email too, and when I saw it, I was like, so they're just giving this out for like a 1-week trial period, kind of like how they did the diamond program. So
Right.
so far, have you seen like a real difference?
I haven't gotten any catering orders tonight.
Okay.
None.
So with
not
me,
a single one. Nothing like yesterday.
Okay. So with me, I've been kind of seeing that lately. Like I'll get a couple of them like during the day. Like I've been getting at least one during the breakfast shift, and then I'll get one in lunch. But once dinner comes, I won't get any. So with me seeing that email, for a week, I'm wondering if like the cherry picking top dashers, I'm wondering if it works like how the diamond did when they reset the AR. You could still cherry pick and still have platinum status. So I'm thinking if that's the case, so probably after the week we'll probably see the real difference in the platinum program.
Right, and that's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking if I was an extreme cherry picker, because I don't have a problem with people, looking at a job to see if it's profitable or not. I have a problem with individuals who are like, no, 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 no. Here's a plus. Okay, let's take a look at, let's accept it. Let's see what the order is, and then, oh, it's cheap stuff, and they're gonna unassign it, or it's too many miles. It's gonna take them away so that they can't get it in and get it out as quickly as possible. That to me is manipulation of the system versus, hey, I took a job and is this worth my time, dollar to mile, that type of stuff, and you're evaluating each one of the offers. When people are just like, no, 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 or they're using something like driver utility helper and they're sorting through 300 jobs in a day, to take 20, I have an extreme problem with that. So what if I was an extreme cherry picker and I was top dasher because I went through hell week so that I could cherry pick the rest of the month, and I saw that email come in because of the tier program, I'd be like, all right, well, hell, I can still get good money for this next week because I'm not going to do any of this stuff down the road anyway. I'm planning on going over to Uber Eats or some other app or whatever. I'm not gonna do DoorDash anymore, or I'll do it occasionally, just to still cherry pick. Maybe they're still gonna extreme cherry pick, but unless unless they get a catering job. I don't know if they're going to get a catering.
Forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
I don't know who that is. But wouldn't you cherry pick for that entire week to maximize your money before you were going to bail?
I most definitely would, because before I took on like having a high acceptance rate, when they came out with the diamond and they gave me the option to reset my acceptance rate, I actually did it, and they gave me the 2-week trial period. I was still heavily cherry picking with it. Like I had like single digit acceptance rate, and I was still getting the diamond orders. So then after the 2-week period, ended, it went back to normal. So after that period, I was like, hold on, I kind of like the diamond program. So about a month after that, I just went ahead and, decided to get my acceptance rate up, and I've been high AR ever since. So
let me ask you another question. Just like when somebody comes on new to the platform, we've talked about this honeymoon period, where you're getting good orders and whatnot. So do you think that they're doing something along those lines as well for top dashers, to give them 50 orders or something that's, hey, we're going to give you these higher paying orders so that you get a taste of it and you fall in love with it? And if that's the case, then again, I'm the exception, because I blew through 49 deliveries or whatever yesterday. And so is my honeymoon period over?
Yeah, I kind of think that way. Yeah, like I kind of figured, like for new dashers, how would they do it? Because I got someone told me like the new dashers get their honeymoon phase with the diamond program. So I'm wondering how they're gonna do it with, like, do they just automatically start them off at platinum, or do they start them at silver, gold? Like, how do they do it? So yeah, that's definitely something to think about for sure.
Right. So I'm not gonna make any judgments about the tier program, for at least 2 weeks. I'd like to give it a full month, and then look at the numbers, and then see if there's this like anomaly in the first 2 weeks versus some steady action the second 2 weeks. But I want to do an evaluation for a month to 2 months, that taking everything and then saying, hey, is this producing enough for me? If not, then go back to adopting an 82 to 93 or whatever, acceptance rating, and still, saying I don't want to take these jobs. Right now I'm at 100%. Right now I'm at 100%, and even though I lost 2 hours out of my day today, I'm probably gonna finish at 450.
Definitely. Okay. Yeah, I kind of said the same thing. Yeah, I said the same thing that you're saying. I want to give it some time, because right now, in my area, I mean, it's a lot of, like, as far as like the regular orders, they've been pretty good. Getting consistent platinum orders. But I'm just wondering, hey, is it because just the market's good right now, or will it slow down, or is it a fluke? So I definitely want to give it more time just to see for sure. Is it consistently, good? Like, will all the benefits come out later on versus now? So I definitely want to give it some time, evaluate it, analyze it, and see how it goes from here on out.
Again, if you think of everything in the terms of somebody who's programming the system, and the psychology behind trying to get drivers to be swayed into approval versus denial of the program, what would you do to sweeten the pot? You give them that honeymoon phase, you'd give them a couple of bangers, you'd make it so that they walk away saying, hey, this is I like this, and that's where I'm like, okay, do they give you 50 orders that are paying you $10 plus? But like I said, somebody like myself, I blow through 50 in a day, or a day and a couple of hours. So the average person, if they're only doing 10, 20 deliveries, then that would give them anywhere from 2.5 to 5 days of running this way, and they would fall in love with it, and all of a sudden, things might change. Or in 5 days, then all of a sudden these extreme cherry pickers start to drop off because they're like switching platforms.
Yeah.
They're going to Plan B. So you think the psychology behind that, and how do they program that in, to be able to distribute the different jobs. That's why it's like right now the data in my IT history is not clean. There's a lot of manipulation that's going on right now during this transition period. So until we get into a steady period of time where the dust is settled, and then you can actually run the numbers and say, okay, now how can I fine tweak this, to my benefit? But you don't get anything unless you run tests. You have to run tests in order to maximize your potential.
So yeah, quick question about so basically with the diamond program, and you had the catering, you had the catering guys, who still were low AR, but they were still getting catering. Do you think now with the platinum out, do you think once they see that they can get, well, this is just for anyone, not just LOP guys, like anyone, do you think that the platinum status, the platinum tier will get oversaturated just because people can get catering orders?
I don't, because I think human nature is almost along the lines of the no trip, no 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 tip, no trip. And they have to change their habit that they've been doing this whole time. And for them all of a sudden to try and get up into a 70 plus acceptance rating and manage that, it can be done, and some will do it. Some will be like, hey, if this is what I got to do, this is the game I'm going to change. And others are going to be like, hell no, I will not do it. I mean, I've bitten my lip a couple of times. Today it's like I did an Aldi shopping. I hate Aldi, and I didn't even know I had an Aldi in my area. It's a brand new store. It was only four items, so I was like, okay, I'm going to take it. But and there's going to be some stores that I just won't do. I don't do Party City. I don't have the room in my car, and I don't want the hazard of delivering balloons. Uh,
On
so it's like
on a side note, I just got kicked out of Facebook group
for
posting my 29,000 lifetime deliveries.
As what, false or something? They think it's not true.
They said I was lying.
Yeah.
Because the guy posted he had 20,000 in 5 years, and I didn't know that until I scrolled down, and I was like, what should I do when I approach 30? When I get to 30,000 in 3 years, one app? And they sent me the reply back and said this is false, and kicked me out the group. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. How did he do that?
But yeah, Tom, I do agree with you on that. That human nature taking into effect, because I told a lot of people who I see often, just dashers that I see often, talk with, all the time. At least 4 of them still have low acceptance rates. So when I told them all, because every time they see me, like everybody will be posted up, and they see here he comes with this catering order. He got these 3 bags of Chick-fil-A's. Hey man, how do you get those? And I tell them, hey, it's invite only. But right now, it's they changed that. The only thing you have to now is gonna be getting it up past 70. Once you get past 70, it'll be easier to maintain. So he said he
right.
So
Is it me or
Hey,
you break? Is
more
he
for me
breaking up,
then.
Tom?
No, he's breaking. He's
You
breaking up.
breaking up, Sin?
I'm going through my. What about now?
You cool right
I'll,
now?
yeah, I'll be. I have to
It,
mute it. I'll listen, but I have to go pick up an order.
everything clear right now?
No, you still breaking up.
Yeah, I'm in this garage. Hold on.
So you said you ain't seen no catering orders today too?
Yeah, I got 2 of them today. So basically, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I
Okay.
I I haven't got none.
Yeah, I got
Like
2 of
literally,
them.
I have no CBR orders at all today. Not a one. Now I have been getting diamond and pluses, but I have not gotten out one CBR order, which is crazy because like all my diamonds been pluses. Like the one I'm on now, it's a 10 plus diamond order, but I got my catering back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
What's
like some
crazy
of the
is,
order, like I have not seen not one catering bag, not one CBR because I know catering and CBR are different, but I have
And
not
see,
seen
then
not one CBR.
that makes me wonder if that's something that's like on hold, or something bigger in the system. I don't know, because you're not in the tier program, so
I'm not in the tier program at all.
right.
so what's crazy is like this morning I got a catering order, but it didn't show up as catering bag required. So it was from a regular customer who always orders breakfast for her office. So when I saw the order, it was a Chick-fil-A order. It said $7 plus. I think it was like a mile or two. And then I just thought it was a regular order till I clicked, accept, and I saw the name and I saw the amount of items. I'm like, why didn't this one show catering bag required? But it was a CBR order. So I dropped it off. It ended up being like $22. And then after that, like an hour later, I got a Panda Express catering order. Like where they had to actually order through catering through Panda. So I got that one, but all of this was for like lunch. And then from the rest of the day forward, I didn't get any more catering orders. So, but it's been like that probably for like the last 2 weeks. Like all my catering will come like during the day, but for dinner, I won't get any steak orders, any sushi orders, any of the dinner rush orders that are CBR required. So I don't know if it's got to do something with the tier change or if they're working some kinks out, but that's what I've been seeing lately.
Yeah, see, Ron's situation is kind of like the thing that throws a wrench into. Oh, speaking of wrench, I don't have a wrench. Yeah, it just kind of throws it just kind of throws a monkey wrench into the equation, if you will. And so it's like that's where it's like, okay, are they adjusting the code somehow, and it's affecting a multitude of orders? So nobody knows. Unfortunately, we're all making assumptions. We're all just trying to figure out what's going on. But getting back to the psychology, see, it's easier for somebody like me to go from 100% acceptance rating down to a minimum of a minimum of 72, than it is for somebody who does the 14 AR to all of a sudden turn on being 100% acceptance rate. PF Chang's 3350, no
Yeah, I
catering
take
bag
that.
required. But
That's good money.
it didn't show catering bag required, right?
No, it's no catering. It's just 1350 for 16 miles. I already know where I'm taking it. It's not going to go
Right.
up.
How many items is it?
Give me a second. Oh shit, we getting $2 peak pay. It went from $2. It went from $4.50 to $2. But it's 3 items. But I already know where I'm taking it. I'm taking it to one of my regular customers because it's going to Caniole. It's going to one of my regular customers. Usually when I get there, they give me $5 cash, so it should be like 38, but it's not gonna go up. It's not gonna go up any more than that.
Right.
But it's like I'm chasing though. It's like I'm still chasing. I probably shouldn't even took that because it's gonna probably take me till about 7:30, maybe 7:45 to get back for $33. Hopefully I can catch something on the way back home.
See, Sin, you heard Bobby even today say, hell no, I ain't changing. There's no way. you know, you hear Scrabble, it's like, no, I'm just gonna be cherry picking the hell out of this thing. Thank you. And so it's a lot easier to go from being 100% acceptance rating to a different system than it is to go from an extreme cherry picking mindset up to trying to keep it above 70 when you were at 14 before.
Yeah, because
so it's like they're like, no, I'll just do what I was doing on a different platform until all of a sudden they recognize that, hey, these other ones are going to be sitting there and seeing if DoorDash is profitable, and they're going to say, okay, what can we do that's similar?
Yeah.
Adapt something. Same with Grubhub, or maybe DoorDash got this from tweaking Grubhub, because Ceci was saying that Grubhub has different levels.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because the guys sitting around 4%, 5% acceptance rate, and then they have to go all the way up to 70. That's the most grueling process that you'd ever go through, because you got to take all these crap orders to get it up, and then it may come a period where where your AR may get stuck. Like you might get it's been plenty of times where I've gotten to 69 and it's stuck there for like multiple orders until it goes up. So they're gonna have to deal with that as well. See, I've already dealt with it, so I already know how to maintain it. I've done it since August. So a new guy will come in, and then they'll get discouraged. They'll be ready to, punch the wall because they're taking all this crap, and then their acceptance rate isn't moving, and they have to still continue to do it. And then when they get past 70, they think it may be magic beans, where it's just a mystical fall of good orders is going to fall out of the sky, because you may get to 70 and it still may be another trash order coming right at you, and they have to deal with that as well. So it's like it's going to be the same thing, because Diamond they didn't adapt to the Diamond program. So I don't think Platinum will be any different.
But that's what Nielsen was talking about the other. That's what Nielsen was talking about the other day when he said when he was still in 70s, 80s, he wasn't getting no CBR orders. But when he got to the 90s, it was fluent. So that's when I was like, shoot, if it comes to that point, I know I got to raise my AR up to 82 and 93. Yeah. So
but wait a minute, Ron. I've been at 100 for a full day now. Today I've been at 100 all day long. I mean, I'm maxed out on everything. 100 completion, 100 AR.
But 100 is too high still. I'm just saying. But the thing about it, even with you being at 100, you said you haven't seen any CBRs. I haven't seen any CBR, and I'm not even in the program. So I don't know what today is, but like you say, you've been getting diamond and pluses. I've been getting diamond and pluses. And like Sin said, one of the orders I took today, the only order I got at lunch today went to the law firm, but it was for 15 plus. And it paid out $34. But that normally me going to that law firm, it's a catering bag required order. So like you say, so we're both right now experiencing. Oh well, all three of us are experiencing the same thing. It's just that you guys are in the tier and I'm not. So when you said you didn't get any,
but understand this. I understand that 100 is too high. I understand. We've already talked about this. But what I am saying is that even if I am at 100, I should be getting at least one. I'm getting none. So it's like.
Well, it's like
no.
I mean, I feel like I should have had 3 or 4 today, but we got to take what we get, right? So we are still getting the pluses though, because yesterday I wasn't getting any pluses on my diamonds. It was just straight diamond order, no plus. See what I'm saying? It was no plus and no CBR. So
See, I understand this, and I'm out here maximizing everything. I am at 100%. I'm putting in the time. I'm doing the deliveries. I'm doing every aspect of whatever the company's want. I've tested everything, and so I've broken in a sense the system, and that's what Boots and I are talking about. They don't know what to do with somebody that's at 100%. Right? They want you to be at a 92. 92% efficiency instead of 100% efficiency. And so, when all of a sudden you're running through, just like for everybody else, it's the big threat of, hey, if you reject 5 jobs and you drop down to 95, it's going to take another 95 jobs to push those 5 out, so that you start, getting back up to 100 again. So if you reject those 5, for me, that happens in 2 days. For Boots, that happens in 2 to 3 days. So it's like all of a sudden, for us, it doesn't affect us. It's almost like a get out of jail free card. You can't control us. You can't threaten us or put us into the penalty box because we reboot our system back up. So we can go through a couple of hell days like Boots did just earlier this week. But he's just like, not a problem. I'm going to come on out here. I'm going to put in the time. I'm going to do the jobs and watch it rise right back up again. For the average person who's doing 10 to 20 deliveries, a day, it's going to take him anywhere from 5 to 10 days to reset everything. So, we're breaking the system in that sense of being able to say, hey, you can't control that aspect of our business. And so go ahead and do whatever it is that you're going to go do. All I'm saying, oh, this is probably my ice cream lady. All I'm saying is, even with a 100% acceptance rating, I should be getting 1 or 2 catering jobs for a dinner rush, especially in the Phoenix area, which is multi-million-dollar homes and whatnot where I'm at. These people are dropping $100 meals, 5 nights a week. So we don't have that many drivers on out here who are sitting there doing all the cherry picking. So it's been like, there's enough to sustain it, but I should be getting at least a couple of bones, right? You would think. No? Yes? Am I talking to myself?
You're qualified for the position, so maybe if you decline one order, you might get a catering order.
I mean, this is my dinner rush, and I'm still haven't got a CBR yet. But I just got a $33 order. And I think that's just because of the mileage, and the person who ordered it probably put some money on it. Like, they always order the same thing, though. It's always $33 for 16 miles. Always.
I guess my mindset too is it's like, you know what? Yeah, the tier program came in. Okay, whip-de-doo, doesn't mean anything. I haven't lost anything. The only thing I can do is gain. So it really doesn't matter, So I'm just running tests,
So, my question to you too, like, are you disappointed? Because what your hope was that it came in and you getting all the good orders. So, are you disappointed? So yesterday you were pretty much leveled out.
I was excited.
You would like it,
yeah.
Right? So with the haste of the excitement, is the so to speak, it's the thrill going right now. As of right now, if it was today, the first day, would you still be the same as yesterday?
Yesterday, my spirits were a little bit higher than they were today, even though I had a couple of personal challenges today. But right now, it seems like today was a day prior to the tier program being launched. It's just a normal day. The only reason for my excitement, Cam had mentioned that, revenge against the extreme cherry pickers. I don't have any quandary with them. I don't like it when people manipulate a system, but that's not for me. If DoorDash wants to do something about that, or the community wanted to do something about it, then they would all do it. So that's where I just adapted to it. My disappointment is right now I'm on a certain path to try and get my freedom back so that I can be home, so I can be with my family, so that I can launch, an investment business, and that type of stuff. And the tier program was a potential, because I'm putting in the time and the energy. It would have given the potential of expediting that, 10 to 20% faster, and that to me is disappointing. But it is what it is, and I'm still putting in the time, and I'm still on the plan. It's not like, oh, I lost 10% and I'm going to quit. Even if I lost, even if it was reduced and I was not making as much money, it'd be like, okay, just change the timeline, you know, or come up with some other creative, income generating activities. My challenge right now is that I only have a certain amount of time, and right now I'm like contemplating as to whether I should buy a laptop stand and a laptop so that I can, be working on projects while I'm actually driving down the road. Right now all I'm doing is educating myself through YouTube channels and building friendships with, the Get Money Network.
I mean, in so many, how should I put this? In so many ways, it was almost the same as when we were trying to have a conversation with NGB. When I was like, well, don't be disappointed if the tier system don't live up to your expectations. Now, the first day you were excited. Today you're not so excited. Um, even even with myself, it's like, I'm at a point right now where today I know where I'm not where I want to be at this time of night. I'm not where I should be at this time of night. Especially by me being up on time today. Uh, and I've noticed the difference in the orders, in the way they're coming out, and the way it's being produced. And plus, today I literally sat and wait. For one, I waited on one of the orders that it just wasn't worth me waiting. That was at a lunchtime. That ate up my lunch hour. I just waited for another order at dinner. That probably was another reason why it ate up all my basically $4 peak pay. I waited on like 4 orders today, and it wasn't no short time period. It was 30 minutes probably per order. So that's pretty much an hour. That's pretty much an hour and a half right there itself.
I have to go do a shop. I think the store is closing like in 1 minute, so I don't know if they'll let me in.
So what do you think about that though? Seeing like what's going on with the CBR orders. See who that is. It might be out the car. Nope, not one. Not one today, Cam. Not one. Um, definitely over. Why you say it's oversaturated, but I don't see an oversaturation. I see it trying. They're trying to adapt to a reset that they made, and they're trying to bring the water to the bridge, level it out. Um, I've been noticing a lot of difference in the way the order's been coming out here anyway. Like I said earlier, I've been getting a lot of stacked orders with no CBRs. I've been getting a lot of, and then today I've been getting a lot of diamonds and pluses but no CBR. So it's been a different um it's been a shift. That's the front. I mean that's the it's been a shift change, and trying to get a hold of what the shift change is or get a grasp of it. It's not meeting the mortar and the bridge are not meeting yet. Um, but the thing about it, when you say it's only so many to go around, not to see one though, one, one all day. That's not order volume. That's them doing something. That's them doing something. That's them taking the CBR away from it, and we not realizing. Look, the LOP is about to be dissolved, and they're going to go back to the draft program, or they're going to go back to this program, or they're going to go back to that program. So that's what I'm saying. What are we missing? What point are we missing here? Are we even missing the point? You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I say the like I said, the way I've been seeing the orders fall, not this week, last week it wasn't like that. This week, the way I've been seeing the orders fall, it's crazy. Cause come what Wednesday, I had 10 CBRs. No, I had eight.
Right?
I had eight CBRs Wednesday. I had eight. I had 4 in a row. Then I have 4 in a row again. So that's 8. Then come Thursday and Friday, nothing. Come on now.
Yeah, you were
Come
gonna
on.
get some broccoli on that shit.
Come on. That I mean, okay. Thursday, my first two, well, my second 2 offers were CBR. Then nothing for the rest of the day on Thursday. Then today on a Friday,
Right.
yeah, I had 8. Cam, I had 4 straight. During and then I had 4 straight during lunch. 4 back to back to back. And then I had during dinner, I had another 4 straight. And then I messed up the rotation by taking a stack that I shouldn't have took. And like I said, Thursday, my second 2 offers were CBR. But today to see nothing on a Friday, stop it. Stop it. It's like I say, whatever they're doing, we're watching them do it, but we just ain't paying attention.
Hey Ron, I believe personally that
No, none today. None today, Cam. Not one.
hey
Now
Ron,
I've been getting diamonds with pluses, but no CBR. What'd you say, Ricky?
yes sir. I
What'd
believe
you
that
say?
I believe because that's what I was getting before the tier hit my fit. Before the tier hit my market, I was going through those changes that you're talking about right now. Me and Rev was talking about it on the phone, and Rev called it out. Rev was like, "Hey man, that tier system about to hit your market. I think that's what they're preparing your market for." So what you just said, that's what I was going through before it hit my market.
So what happened when the dust settled?
With the tier system?
So you're not getting it. You're not getting any orders. Any catering orders,
Man,
and then all of a sudden the program's been out for 3 weeks to a month. How do things change?
Yeah. I've been dealing with it for the past 3 months now.
Okay. Are you getting
I don't like
better orders?
I don't like it. Yeah. I'm getting better orders, but my I was the one that used to cherry pick for the catering orders while I'm using my other apps. But now I'm barely seeing the catering orders. Barely.
Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you, Ricky. Shame on you.
Yeah, hey, Mr. Time, I learned my lesson though. I'm not doing that anymore. Can't do it.
Shot the light. Yeah. Hey, Ricky.
Yes, sir.
Ricky, check your tires tomorrow. Pew pew.
Hey, Ron, why did you flat Mr. Tom's tires, man?
I didn't flat Tom's tires.
Yeah, Ron. Why did you do that, Ron?
Listen, Tom would have been on bricks if it was me. He wouldn't have had no tires. He not about to do this shit. He not about to do this shit to me on my shit. I'm taking all his tires. I'm just fucking with you. He come out on bricks.
I told Ricky, I said, you went pew pew all the way over there in Hawaii and finally hit my tires. I said, you son of a bitch.
Shit, you ain't even gonna be on bricks. I'm gonna get one of the G.I. Joe with the Kung Fu grip to hold the car up just to make you mad. He gonna be holding your car up like that motherfucker.
I said if it was Ricky, you should have left me a Starbucks when he let the air out of my tire. Damn it.
Yeah, man.
There is a French mocha latte. What was it? This week I only seen 2 catering orders for the whole week.
Yeah, Tom, you won't be seeing those catering orders like you used to with this tier system, man. That's what I noticed.
I wasn't receiving any, so it's like you're telling me I'm not going to receive something I wasn't receiving.
Yeah.
That's why I'm hopeful that I will start to see some, because I'll be high up on the pecking order. The higher up you are, the better orders you're supposed to be getting, supposedly.
What's going on?
I can't go. I can't go.
What's going on?
What's up?
What's up?
So y'all didn't see CBRs either? Like I didn't see a single one today, man.
I have not seen a single one today, Cam.
That is so weird. For a Friday? That is so weird.
I didn't even see one today.
That's what I was just saying. That's what I was just saying to Tom and seeing. Like Wednesday, I had 8 CBRs, 8, and they came like pretty much in droves, And then, like I say, Thursday morning I had 2. My second 2 offers was CBR. And then today, nothing. But diamond. Have you been seeing any diamond and pluses? Have you been seeing those?
Yeah, I mean, like I hit 377.13, and I mean, you wouldn't have noticed that I didn't get any CBRs, but like I didn't get a single one, man. And that's so weird for a Friday. Like normally it's like 2 or 3 of them. So,
Tom, how many you have yesterday? About what? 5 or 6, 7, 8? What?
You okay? When you finish on the ride, we're like that.
Bro, yeah, okay. Yeah, he be back for something I ain't do.
No, every time
Tom. Oh, he out the car. Yeah, but I haven't seen none. I haven't seen. Oh, how many CBRs did you have yesterday?
Tom had like 20 yesterday. I was so jealous of Tom.
Well, I sent every screenshot of every order to Cam yesterday, but as far as catering, I would say 6 to 8.
Exactly. He was killing it yesterday.
Right,
Yeah,
but I had a lot of. Go ahead.
To go from yesterday to getting all those to none. Come on.
Right, that's why it's like, what's going on?
You know what I think though, because I was talking to a couple of guys. I think what happens is now that the platinum is being implemented and acceptance rating is the only reason you get catering orders. It influx. I mean, there's more dashers that can do CBR, so it's simple supply and demand. And I think they're trying to adjust for the incoming tier system, which is going to hit all of us. Because I mean, previously it was invite only, so like only a select few people had it.
How many people do you think are? How many people do you think are at 100? Because even if they were below 100, they would have had to have rotated out another 99 jobs in order to bump that back up to 100. I'm at 100. I
don't
started
think it
this
matters,
process.
Tom.
I started this process 2 days
Yes.
2 days prior to, so that I could push all those out and be at 100. And I've been at 100 all day today and most of yesterday.
I
And I
don't
didn't
think
get
it
a
matters.
single CBO. I didn't get a single catering job.
I really don't think it matters because all the qualifications to get CBRs is as long as you are above 70. And at that point, I do think proximity comes into play, and I do think there are other factors that go into it. So if there's only 10 CBRs in the market and you only had 3 dashers that could do CBRs previously, but now because of Platinum, you now have 11 dashers that can do CBRs, there's simple supply and demand. It's going to go down because there are plenty of people who have high acceptance rating, but they are not part of the LLP program. Plenty of people have high acceptance rating.
I think the other contributing factor is the fact that I'm alcohol certified and not everybody else is. So I get more alcohol orders and shopping orders than I do catering orders, and that's where I make my money.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just looking at because I mean, I think most of us are, and
But Cam, you gotta look at it like this: how many people you think are above 70%? Look, oh, he left. He might come back. But it's not a lot of people above 70%. And then to have you mean to tell me there are no cater? That's pretty much saying nobody order over $100 today. That's what you're trying to tell me. Nobody order over $100. That's impossible.
On a Friday,
right? So what I do? Well, now this is another theory. Like I said, when I ran into those people yesterday, they said they've been here for 2 days. And then a couple of them had just started this week. So what I'm thinking, because one of the guys was like, "Man, they tell me if I do 15 orders, I get $275." I'm like, for 50, man, I was kind of irritated when he told me that. I ain't gonna hold you up. Like, come on, I ain't seen that in forever. So my thing is, I think what they're doing is for the newcomers, they're giving them CBRs. They're giving them to them just to get them enticed, just to keep them on board, just to keep them locked in. And when they get them up to that,
that's what we were talking about earlier, as far as the honeymoon program and the psychology of the program.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. It's because it's so many different ways to skin a goose or skin a cat. I should say.
I understand the path that I went on. I started out and I was only working from 7 o'clock in the morning until 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock at night, depending on what day of the week. And then meeting up with you, seeing the hours that you were putting in, I was like, okay, well, maybe I should try and match that or exceed that. So I'm going to push myself and do that. And then I tweaked it with the 72 to 83 and saw a little bit difference there. So my goal used to be making $310 a day, right? It was to make, or it was $300 a day. So that was $2,100 a week. That was my goal. And now the goal is like at least 24 to 28 plus. But I keep on bumping up against the proverbial throttling down that we don't want you to get over a certain dollar amount. So it's like that's the progression, and it's like, okay, well, what else can I do to maximize it? And the only other thing that's out there is what type of orders I'm getting, and how is it that I'm, I've got all the tools, I've got all the experience, I've got 26,000 deliveries, and the high ratings, et cetera, all the qualifications, and it's like, why aren't I getting the jobs? So the only way that I can maximize my earning potential is to become a master at shopping and parking and knowing my market and where things are and building relationships with everybody. It would be nice to be able to walk into those same merchants and go pick up a catering order. just we all know, just hell, 1, 2, 3, 4, 30 to 40 plus, dollar jobs is a game changer, right? I mean, your spirits are high. You're like, oh man, this is a banger of a night. You're just on cloud 9.
Well, man, it all changed. Like this $33 job, I know it's gonna take me some time. Like I told you, it's gonna give me. I'm working on 716 right now. I told you between 7:30 and 7:45. I'm 8 minutes away from the location, and I know it's maybe going to be a $5 cash tip, which I'm not going to count. So the order is still only going to be $33.50. Now this is a chase here. Luckily it's no traffic, so I'm blowing. Here. I'm blowing here, so I'll be there quickly. Now going back is the thing. I don't want no dead mouth. I need something coming back to get me where I want to be. This is going to get me to $3. Well, damn near $3. I'm gonna be like $2 short, be like $2.98 or something like that. But I should be well into working on 400 instead of working on 300, and that's where I'm at like right now, because I said today was going to be a $5 day. Now, in order for me to hit $5, I gotta stay out here till 1 in the morning. If that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. But I'm going to get close as hell to $500 today, even though, like I said, I should be working. This is the 7 o'clock hour. I should be working on 500 instead of 300. So that's my dilemma, and I'm kind of like crunched for time because I'm headed to Michigan in 18 days, and I wanted to have all this shit locked up and put the fuck away so I can go to Michigan and not really like have to grind. Enjoy it a little bit, but still make some money as well. I'm 26 into the 10K. Sure, I need 7,400. But after the day, I'll need 7,000 and some change. But I should be well over that. Now, mind you, a couple of days I went home early, but that's all that I was getting out of my days because I started late. I didn't get up on time. I was bullshit. So those are not excuses. Those are facts that I'm not using as an excuse. I know why I'm at 2,600. I know that for a fact. And actually, in all actuality,
but those can be correct. Those can be correct. Those can be corrected.
But in all actuality, I keep forgetting because I don't think about it because it doesn't show up on your dash summary, but it does show up on your earning. I still got $1,850 in the bank. That was a half pay. So I'm going to be over 3, but my screen doesn't say 3. It says 2, and was the problem to me. And that was another thing. Had I picked up the order, I probably would have had a more $37 in the bank instead of the 18 on top of, I'd have had the full pay instead of the half pay. So when I hit 3, I'm already at 347. So now all I need to do is get pretty much $53 and I'm at 400. And then once I hit 400, I'm at 437, so forth and so on. That's how it should play out. So once I get to 300, I already know I'm at 318.50, but it doesn't show until my dash summary is going to show on my financials bank, which is frustrating. But it's like I say, I'm at 14 for the week. I should be at 16 for the week, meaning when I close out tonight, I should be at 20, making sure I get to 24 and 28 on Saturday and Sunday. Now I'm at a point I gotta hit 5 today, I gotta hit 5 tomorrow, and I gotta hit 5 on Sunday, just to make sure I get a $2,800, $2,900 week.
Well, Boots, if anyone can do it, honestly, it's either you or Tom, because there's no way in hell I can do that.
Well, but the thing about it is, I've seen the changes and difference in the market. Like right now, instead of me getting up, getting ready, getting out the house at 4:30, I know next week I have to be out the house by 4 o'clock. I have to be, and that's what I have to do, or less I'm going to get out the house at the same time, but I'm going in later.
Well, maybe
Back in,
it'll work itself out, and then it'll kind of go back to normal after the adjustment.
It'll work itself out after everything is, because it's the fluctuation right now. It's a fluctuation. They still got the incentive program. Like I said, 5 people yesterday told me they've been here 2 days. They've been here for 2 days because of me, and they told me that in Wingstop last night. And one of the guys was from Phoenix. I'm like, wait a minute, you ain't have to come over here. It's a time out there. I don't know what part, but I know he in Arizona. He was like, man, no. I said, yeah, he on my panel right now, live. But my phone was in the van. I'd have showed him. Like, you ain't got to come over here. Shit, go talk to Carl. But no, I mean, but that's just like, if those 5 was in it, just happened to be a circumstance to be there, who knows? I'm not saying that to be worried. I'm saying it because like now it's another strategy that I have to put out there. I have to put another strategy out.
What frustrates me is that we're not this isn't like the very first launch of this tier program, and if they're that's what I don't understand.
Well, see,
this is like the 3rd time it's been rolled out, right?
But the thing about it, it's only been in certain markets. So supposedly they wrote it out to 50 states. This is the largest rollout of it all. So if you look at, in my opinion, if you look at the tier being rolled out like this, just look at how everybody was anticipating earn by time. Earn by time, because your favorite creator was hyping it up, earn by time. So everybody was so excited about it. Now everybody's so not excited about the tier because they have to have certain criteria. And people want to do it, but people not happy about it, but people are happy about it. And it's like, when I don't have it, I don't want it. I'm not happy about it. But I know I'm preparing myself through y'all. If it come here, I have to adjust to it. Yeah. So that's what it is. And I don't have it, but shit, the way the shit going on, it seems like I got it. But this ain't telling me. It's almost like I feel like I'm being shadow banned with it, but not really. You know what I'm saying?
No, but that's the thing, though. Like that's absolutely a thing. I don't think it's happening to you, but it definitely is a thing.
They're giving you the demo.
This guy.
Yeah, Ricky, they gave the demo.
Yeah, Michigan fan.
Yeah, it'll be a while before it hit over there.
So, but heck, you're in Raleigh, right?
It won't be a while because it's already in Conneaut. It's already in Kahlua. It's already there. So that's only a 45-minute flight from here. So if it's there, trust me, it's going to come here.
Oh, it's going to come everywhere.
I gotta prepare myself for it. I'll be right back.
Like I think they really like this system. So I mean, it'll be everywhere before long.
Yeah, it's working.
I'm trying to figure out how I got it when it said Raleigh, but I don't even dash in Raleigh.
I mean, are you adjacent to it though?
I totally.
I'm about like 2 cities from it.
Are you like in Apex, or because you're a little south of me? So
I'm in Clayton.
Oh, I know where you are. Okay, cool. Raleigh's a dope area though. So you're like in the whole what do they call it? The tri cities or the triangle? Something triangle. That's the triangle. Yeah. I like Raleigh. That's cool.
See, I totally agree with Cam. Can you guys not hear me?
No, I can't hear you. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Tom.
I totally agree with Cam as far as DoorDash's goal is to move product as quickly as possible to these customers. So I understand everything that he's saying as far as, not just giving this to the drivers who have a 95% or higher. It's like whoever's closest. That's who's going to get the job. But in my opinion, it's highly improbable that I should not be thrown a bone at least once a day.
That's
Out of all of them, the likelihood of never getting a catering order in the evening and only getting them for breakfast and lunchtime is highly improbable. And that's my beef. So something is not right, whether it be the programming aspect of it or something is trumping it because I'm in the alcohol program and the grocery program. I don't know, but something is disqualifying that from happening, and that's what's irritating. I mean, if I got thrown an extra $40 tonight, I'd be at $500. That's what I'm saying. It's like one of those just makes your night, and just keeps you motivated to want to come back out again the next day.
See, Tom, but with the tier system, that's what I've been saying to Ron. Your catering orders are going to shorten up. Like I used to get them every day. Now, I'll probably go a week without getting one, and then the next week, 2 to 3 days out of the week, I'll get like 2 to 3 to make up for that week. But still, it's not like what I was getting. That's why I was telling you.
Yeah, I'm the same boat as you.
Yeah.
Well, I just got a $10 order. See, Auto, look at Auto. I told you Auto was gonna show up tonight. I told y'all.
Yeah. And so then the other question is, do they have a cap, of not letting somebody that's putting in the hours, calculating out whatever that hourly rate is for somebody like Boots and myself, who are putting in 16 plus hours a day, and then it's like we don't want these individuals to make over $3,000, and so when all of a sudden it's like, hey, this guy's just humming along. He knows the area. He's fast at shopping. We're going to give him a couple of little jobs, or we need to keep him at that $25 an hour. But it's like we can't give him 2 or 3, even though he's right there in the proximity to go do all this stuff. We might give him. See, here's the thing: if all of a sudden I take a day off, I have 1 or 2 $500 days, just because it's kind of like, hey, he's lost $400 today, so we can give him a couple of real banger other days of $500 plus, because he's still not going to be over that $3,000 threshold. But see, if all of a sudden I was doing 400, I'm not going to get 2 or 3 $500 days. If I'm hovering around 400 to 450 because I'm out there hustling, I'm telling you that there's a flipping cap that they don't want us to be over. And the system is using that in the calculation to distribute the jobs.
But I've been telling you it's a cap, but you break through the cap. Like I've broken through the cap several times. Like, to be
not
honest,
by much.
No, I have broken through the cap by much. I've had $3,400 weeks, not this year, but I've had $3,400 weeks last year. So the thing about it is, even with the last push, had I worked that Monday and then went along with and not missed that Friday, that would have been a $4,400 week. And every day I had the potential to make $500. I cut my night short. I cut it short. I was telling them I'm going home. I'm at 450. I'm going home. I'm at 435. I'm going home. You ain't no. I'm going home. So I kept cutting my night short on $400, and every day I could have made $500.
But see, I don't believe that it's nationwide of a $3,000 cap. I believe that your dollar amount inside of your area for your dollar per hour rate is higher because of your volume and your order average in your area and the dollar amount spent on these different areas. Your threshold is higher than somebody in Nebraska, and so their dollar might be $14 an hour, and yours is $26 to $30 an hour. Mine is somewhere between $20 and $24 an hour. So when all of a sudden you're hustling and you put a little pep in your step, and maybe you're running to go pick up an order, or you're speed shopping, or doing any of that other type of stuff, and you're maximizing your time and your profit, and then all of a sudden it's like you get capped. I firmly believe that's part of the system. I don't believe it's a blanket thing, straight across the board, across the United States or Canada or wherever else. I believe that each state and each area has their own number, their own constant.
Well, they're stacking me right now. They're trying to give me a 725 for additional 1.9 already on top of the 1025 plus I got.
That's because they've been listening to your phone and they know that you haven't been being as productive as you're supposed to be.
No, I've been productive. I'll be right back.
I think it could be a little bit regional. I don't know exactly how it works. I think they just look at people. What I've always noticed is usually I make it up near the end of the week. And it's just kind of like, okay, we have a target. This is what most people around here are making. And then if you have a really bad week, usually at the end of the week they make, or if like the last week was really poor, something within that range. And it might even be on a monthly scale, but I don't know. I can say
that just frustrates me, just because I believe that, look, open up let me be as productive as I can possibly be. If I'm not diminishing the quality of service, that DoorDash and the merchants, want to go to their customers, if I'm able to maintain that quality standard, then let me maximize my potential, especially being labeled as an independent contractor. I've become, Boots doesn't like the term expert or master or whatever in my area, with my job, with my relationships. And so I should be compensated for that. And I'm not asking them to give me a handout. I'm saying open up the doors of possibilities, so that,
like, more of a meritocracy rather than just like, I mean, yes, it should be decent enough for everybody, but like if you actually are like above and beyond everybody else, then you should get compensated for it.
It's just like if you get the good grades in class, or just to get accepted into a college, man. You gotta have the good stats.
Right.
I mean, I can imagine that might happen a bit more with Platinum. I don't know if you have Platinum. That's the one thing where I'm like, I don't know. Like, I think it might be a good thing in some ways, because there's either going to be it should kill cherry pickers more. And I know some people hate that, but like, what does a cherry picker really do? They just sap all the good orders out for everybody from everybody else. So it's like, I don't know. I'm not saying you can't cherry pick at all. I'm like, everybody does a little bit, but I've always had that problem where it's like there's tons of crappy orders, and it's like if there's a problem where they're really crappy, that's partly the issue of the company just not wanting to pay. But it's not like we can do much about that. So if this is the game we're going to play, then it's more a question of like, is it only going to be a couple people taking care of them in Top Dasher, or is it going to be like an actual thing where you get to Top Dasher, Platinum, etc., and it matters more? It matters just enough right now, is what I would say. For more for consistency than anything else, in my opinion. I don't know how you feel about that, but the consistency of it is the main thing that sold me on it, rather than, oh my god, it's the best day ever on being a Top Dasher. Like, maybe that's happened a couple times, but most, so many bad days, it's kind of like but there are at least like more consistent bad days where I'm making some amount of money I can go home and not feel too bad about it. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Tom. Hi, Ricky. I see you. I'd wave back if I had a camera.
Hey, Otto, you sober tonight?
All right, I got Wendy. She ready to be eaten. Wendy is ready to be eaten. So Otto, we was talking about you earlier.
Yeah, what did we say?
They gave
we were
out some
talking
more
about base pay and peak pay.
They gave out some more bullshit peak pay today in your town.
How did you know?
Although I know everything, I'm the oracle.
You know everything.
No, seriously, my honey told. And my
Yeah, they
cousin.
did. They did.
I told you it wasn't a fluke. I told you that. So you still calling it bullshit?
What do you mean? Which bullshit?
You said peak pay was bullshit last time.
Oh, I said it. Well, it was before because it didn't exist. That's what I said was bullshit about
What
it. Is
you
I
mean
haven't
it
seen
didn't
it.
exist? It's proven to you that it existed today.
I know, and that's great. So I'm okay. Sorry, maybe we didn't understand each other. I said I was chasing it to see if I'd see it more often, and I chased it, and now I see it more often. So that doesn't make it bullshit, but it was bullshit when I couldn't ever get it because I never chased it at all. But I don't even know if that was bullshit. It might have just been they've changed what they're doing with the market.
Are you
Rule
drinking
number
tonight?
one is you never chase peak pay.
I tried to told him that he was drunk though. He don't remember the conversation.
I remember some of it. I remember.
Yeah, I know. Because I was like, Otto, are you drunk? He was like, no, I'm not drunk. Man, I shouldn't have been drinking.
No, I said I was drunk at some point. I was honest about
You
it.
did, right? You said I'm not drunk, and then 2 seconds later, you was like, "Man, I shouldn't have been drinking it." But you ain't nothing wrong with it, Otto. You cool in my book.
Thank you, man.
So how's it going in your neck of the woods, though?
Things aren't bad, but I'm going to be honest. This is you. There's no way you're gonna take this the wrong way. So I'll just say it. I kept going down to West Bloomfield, and I'm having really terrible days. So I'm gonna put that on pause again. Because now I know it can generate money, but it doesn't just automatically do it. So for whatever reason, maybe it's the time lost getting down there or whatever. I'm gonna do that like I did it before, when I have a high AR. I know it's gonna be a good day. I'll do it then, probably.
But what time of day are you going down? You can't just go down. You can't just go down there and jump in at dinner.
You can't?
No.
Okay.
You can't.
Well, what happens if you do that?
Because you got to deal with people who've been out there all day, who's been out there before you, who's already have a schedule, who doesn't hit dash now.
True.
And you have to deal with all the top dashers.
All the other ones, yeah.
Exactly. With higher ratings than you.
Possibly higher ratings, yeah. They would have this week because I was just barely scraping by around low 70s.
Yeah.
But a lot of the time it's up towards closer to 80.
And you're like that poker player. The poker player who comes in for 2 days, gets out. Comes in for 2 hands, gets out. So you're not an everyday consistent person in that zone. So they're really not going to cater to you. Now, you might get a day that one of the best, drivers in that area takes a day off, and you go down there and you bang it out. But coming in there during dinner like that, it's not going to happen.
It does not happen. And for that reason, I think I need to be purposeful if I go down there. And I was doing it purposefully, but I should explain. So I wasn't just going down there at dinner because I thought it'd be fun. I was doing delivered orders in the midday.
Which is another mistake, but
I know I just want to see what it is because some people like it. And it's like, I got to find out for myself. It could be a mistake, but I also maybe I could get it, but I don't have the whole catering program. I just have the LOP, or not whatever you want to call it. I just have the catering bag required offers. I can't get easy cater orders through DoorDash. So I'm trying to at least get some practice at them. If nothing else, view it whichever way you want. I'm just getting experience doing them because otherwise I'd never have that experience.
See, what doesn't compute to me, Boots, is that obviously you can't just shut off the catering or the CBR jobs because the merchants would be furious. Hey, we're not moving our product. You know, the higher the dollar value of stuff we're moving out the door, the more money that we make. So somebody must be taking those. So that must either be new people, right? Because if you're not getting them, I'm not getting them. Who's getting them?
May I ask, has this been a problem earlier this week? Just a lot of people not getting?
Just today.
Okay. Because for me...
Boots 2 days ago got like 8 catering bags and 4 in a row.
Okay. How about you?
I got 2 Einstein orders this morning. That was it.
Unassigned?
Einstein bagels?
Oh, Einstein. Okay. I was going to say, if you said unassigned, I was wondering how you knew they were unassigned. But no, that makes sense. Spark my memory, Tom. So do you
Somebody
have...
got arrested.
Oh, hello?
I said somebody's getting arrested.
Yeah. What were you saying?
Well, first of all, sorry if I cut you off a little bit before. I just figured thought I knew where you were going, but I know some people in the military get real angry when you do that. And I know you previously were in the Air Force, so I don't want to make you too angry. But anyways, did you happen to be just like the catering bag required, or do you get like easy cater orders as well?
I've actually performed on 2 easy cater orders with a setup or whatever, and I think I've rejected 2 or 3.
Okay, so only a couple. So like they're kind of feeling you out, but you're not in the full like catering sort of thing.
Well, I'm not in the drive program that they used to have or anything along those lines where you know in advance that you can, take these things.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't know how I feel about that. To be fair,
I would probably do them, but I would want to have a visual example as to what it is that they're wanting. When they say setup required and they don't really give you any guidelines and they give you a document to read while you're in the middle of it, it's like, that's bullshit.
But like I tried to explain it to you before, Tom, you can't go off an example because every customer is different. Some
what happens when I do a quick stop? Automatically locks the tailgate. You moving in or moving out? Moving in. Welcome to the neighborhood. There you are, 3 of them. Appreciate you. All right, enjoy. You have a good night. You as well. Make sure you lift with your legs. What's up? Make sure you lift with your legs. All right.
But every customer is different. Every customer is different. They don't want you to set them up on something. You just get the free $3. And
yeah, I know. I've had them where they just want you to drop it off. I know.
Yeah, so it's like the guidelines of that is you'll be beating yourself up trying to get it perfect.
Yeah, don't worry about that too much, I would say. Because I'm gonna guess you're hardcore. You've done a lot of DoorDash, but if like you've done all the catering stuff, it's just like if you see, just look up pictures of catering.
I did set up a couple of them, and it really irritated me when it was an $8 job with a $3 setup and no tip. It was it pissed the fuck out of me.
But that wasn't a really $8 job. They stole the money.
Yeah,
I don't know why. But see, the thing about the catering, people keep catering this, catering that, catering this, catering that. Them catering apps is full of shit.
Yeah.
Whether they come through Easy Cater or whether they come directly through the app, they're full of shit. That's just my opinion, though. So,
well, isn't it more an issue of like the app not enforcing it? Because the app doesn't say, "Hey, steal the tips from the drivers." They just let
no, it's the company itself. The company itself sees what the customer is leaving as a tip. They keep it and then they go off with, "Oh, we got a tip pool." That's bullshit. Or we're going to give this 15 drivers, or we're going to let them make $100-$200 so they can spread the word, and then everybody believes that they're going to make all this money, and it's full of shit.
I thought it was that the restaurants can take the tip, because I've heard about that. Like,
it's the company itself.
Yeah,
it's not the merchant. Confusing. And it's confusing not. And it's not DoorDash.
Mm-hmm.
It's the company. It's the catering company. They see it.
I understand the process, Otto. A customer goes to Easy Cater and they say, "Hey, we'd like to order something from Modern Market," and they're like, "Great, what would you like from Modern Market? Here's our menu. Go ahead and select it. Here's the fees. Blah 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 blah. Would you like to leave a tip?" The merchant never sees it. The driver never sees it. And so they never know any of that type of stuff. All they get is the fees and whatnot. And the driver doesn't know if there's any tip that was there. So Easy Cater, being the middleman, is holding on to all the money and everything and going, "Hey, nobody knows any different. And how else is it that we're going to grow? We're going to grow at 10% if we take a $10 fee for every single order. But if we're getting $100 tips, we can grow 10 times as fast." And nobody knows. So, hey, we're going to jump onto the market here. And text message. Little $3.50 drop. Nice. You see what I'm saying? You see where the flow of the money is going? And this is how Easy Cater's making their money. It's how they're making bank. And just like Dasher Direct Card, if they can sit down and say, "Hey, we have a tip pool," and everybody's like all excited about a tip pool that they may get a portion of it, all that money's banked up and being held by who? Easy Cater. What are they doing with it? They're using it to invest in growing their systems and whatnot, and to grow and expand, by using that tip pool money that nobody has access to. It's not like it's being held by a third company in an escrow account.
Okay.
And you have no idea what percentage or anything is guaranteed that you're going to get, what part of that tip pool you're going to get. And you don't even know if $1 went into that tip pool or $100 went into that tip pool. There's no transparency whatsoever.
Yep. And so let me ask you this, Otto. You do a catering order, right? You deliver $900 worth of food. The merchant the customer, when you drop it off, sees what you get. You get $25. And they like, no. I left you a $400 tip. Are you going to be happy with that?
No, absolutely not.
So why do the catering that? Because that's what they do.
Well, yeah.
That's what they do. They take
that's mostly
they take them up. They take the money.
I'm just trying to pinpoint it on the people who do it, and it's mostly Easy Cater from my own.
It's Easy Cater and Deliver. It's the Easy Cater and Deliver that. It's all the catering. The bigger ones always going to scam. So what happens? So that's the thing. The myth is they think you think it's the customer or you think it's the merchant that's taking the order. They get off scot-free. That's why when people be like, "Well, the order came through DoorDash from Easy Cater," they're blaming DoorDash. And DoorDash has nothing to do with. All DoorDash do is Easy Cater learn how to manipulate DoorDash, and they haven't caught on yet. Because
screwing up everything for everybody.
Because what happens is this: when Easy Cater places the order, they manipulate. The first thing they do is manipulate the item count. The order is going to either say 1 item or 3 items, and you get there and it's boxes and bags of shit. So right then and there is not even just 1 item. That's the false. And then they take the customer name out of the position, and it says Easy Cater. And on that invoice, it says, "Do not give driver money. Easy Cater will pay the tip." And the tip is always going to be $10. You might get a $9 base. You might get a $10 tip from Easy Cater and a $3 setup fee. Case in point, $21. Oh, we guarantee you 30. Oh, you call in and adjust it, we'll send you the rest of the money. To get a $30 off a $400 order, or a $900 order, or $1,500 order when a customer left you 3 times that amount. But you have people who will say it's more than what I've had, so I'm cool with this 50, I'm cool with this 60, I'm cool with this 100. It's not a consistent base. It's not a consistent basis every day. You might get them once or twice a week, and that's how they get over with. Oh, tip pool. So, and another thing, if in the tip pool, do you know what other driver? Have you seen this driver that's getting the tip? Do you know how many hours this driver done put in? So you done put in 14 hours. This driver put in 1 hour, and he getting half your money, or he getting a quarter of your money. You never seen the driver.
Mm-hmm.
So you think that's fair too? Who's in the tip pool?
No.
Who's in the tip? But why do people agree with the tip pool? That's what I'm saying. Like, see, when you
think people
when you
just
sit
aren't
down,
aware of the tip pool. I don't know if anybody agrees
they
with
are
it.
aware of it, and they're happy with it. They agree to it. A lot of people don't do their research, because just like LOP, people just hear catering and they think it's a lot of money, but they don't do their research. But that's just my opinion on that. I don't know if y'all can hear me because I'm going through the secret forest that they film Harry Potter in.
Oh yeah. We could hear you now. You're breaking up a little bit, but you're still there.
Yeah, but that's so. Like I said, for me, I can't, and I'm not going to do any of those catering apps or deliveries when they come through DoorDash. I'm not doing it. Y'all can keep it. But for me, it's not, because I'm not, they ripping you. I mean, DoorDash already doing what they do, but then you get the catering apps to rip you off too? No. Be like, you didn't even know that information. You were under the impression that it was the merchant or it was the DoorDash taking the money, but you didn't realize that.
Well, I did think that there was. I knew about the tip pool, but whether that was the main thing or if it was the restaurants themselves stealing the money is not something I was sure about. And also,
No,
I thought it was both potentially.
Now, if you get a pizza order like Papa John's, Hungry Howie's, can't say Little Caesars because they don't have drivers. Domino's, if you get a chance, any of the pizza joints, if it comes through as a merchant order, they have the right to do what they want with the tip. And some of those places will give it to their driver and you get nothing. So it just all depends on how you look and analyze and notice stuff. And because everybody say it's popping doesn't mean it's always right. Ricky just proved it to us, what, 2 weeks ago?
Was that the one where his whole car was full?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be right back. For a minute. drop off from the last location. So it's like as drivers, it's a lot of times that we shouldn't settle for bullshit, but we do. And if somebody speak out on it and other people are not happy about it, other people jump on the bandwagon of the person that they don't like, but they want to agree with because they don't like the person that's giving out the message. If that make any sense.
Can I say something out in left field?
Go ahead.
I watched another live today. It was the worst. Your environment, your community is so much better than what I participated in. I could only watch it for like 15 minutes. It was just unbelievable. So kudos to you.
All lives are not created equal.
That is a very, very true statement.
Is it I'm trying to say, does it have anything to do with what maybe what I'm thinking? So, but what I'm saying is it any past endeavors? Involved?
No.
Oh, so there's no past affiliations?
I did that for like 2 minutes, and I was the only person watching. And I bailed.
Hey, Ron.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Hey, say Ron. They call us over here the GHN network.
What you mean? What's
they say we're the
GHN?
GHN network. You don't know GHN? Huh?
No.
Getting Hours Network.
Getting Hours Network? Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, is that a compliment or I mean something derogatory? Because we're getting hours and getting money. Same. Hey, when we getting hours, we getting money.
Yeah, we get money. I mean, what
No,
the hell is
sometimes
that?
I just find it. I find it ironic, right? Like if we don't put out a date, nobody else puts out a date. But the minute we put out a date, it goes from 1 day to 3 days, and you only getting in your first segment. I'm quit. Let me stop. I'm not even gonna go there.
Yeah, we're about to turn the car left.
I'm turning it. I just made a left too, so I'm gonna stay left. I'm gonna stay left. It was sad but hilarious, so to speak.
Yeah.
I guess they didn't know from the first time they tried it. It didn't work.
Yeah, I don't know if that was supposed to be a joke or I didn't know. Yeah, man, those guys are those are the getting hours. Those are the getting hours guys, man, and they was talking about Tom.
Why is everybody talking about me? Stop it!
Because you yeah, try to.
I'm like Bud Soda.
They done bumped it up on you, Tom. That they say you work 24 hours a day, but everybody's saying you work 20 hours a day. Somebody say you work 24 hours a day. So the fix is already in, man. Getting hours, man. How they gonna say getting hours without us, without the money being involved? We just out here for free. Come on, man. That was
Ricky,
funny.
you were here when I was drunk, right?
No, I wasn't here.
Oh, it wasn't you. Are you sure?
The whole world was. The whole world was. The
I thought we
internet.
talked about semen retention or something.
Oh yeah. But you wasn't drunk during that time though.
Oh, I wasn't?
No, you was clear.
Okay, I got drunker the other time. Or I wasn't drunk. It's possible I wasn't drunk. I'm not drunk every time I come out of this hour.
Was it yesterday you was drinking?
I don't drink every night. It was just like I don't like. Here's the thing: is it's like I'm one of those people where like I want to talk to people all the time, but I have trouble doing it. So I usually pop on if I've had sometimes more often if I've drank too much, and that's not the right way to do things. But you know, live and grow and learn in life and Taylor Swift music or something.
Yeah, as long as you didn't, strip butt naked.
No.
We never know because you can't show us on camera.
Did we just sip at the same time? I just sipped some delicious water, or was that an echo of me?
Yes. No, that was me. That was me slurping.
No, I was on camera. You weren't here for that. The whole.
I was. I saw your long ass hair. I did too. Yes, I did. Yes.
Okay, never mind.
It freaked us all out. It was like, oh my god.
It's been trimmed slightly since then.
Cutting off your split ends does not count as being trimmed.
Yes, it does. That's trimmed enough. I don't want to trim more than that. That's enough. I went from like 7 to 5.5 or something. That's enough. That's enough hair gone. I don't want to lose more than that. That makes me very sad. I have like nightmares where I don't have a beard anymore, and it makes me cry. It doesn't make me cry. It just makes me sad. It's like the other version of sad. It's like the sad where you're angry. Like if somebody really wanted to get back at me, they could just come at me with a razor and start hacking away at my. I'd be like angry about it.
Whenever I hear you, now I think of ZZ Top.
Woohoo! That's okay. I think there's only 2 people in my family with longer beards. The other person, it was because of, I don't know, they liked Warhammer and like Lord of the Rings or something. I just thought this, I don't know. It was like some random people on the internet. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I stopped thinking about it too much. And then I realized, no, I like that. It was one of those things. It just worked out. I think if more people thought about stuff like that, we'd have a bunch of crazy looking people and the world would be pretty fun. But everybody just wants to look normal all the time. So it is what it is. Not everybody, but a lot of people, you know. I agree with not scaring people. That's good. Not scaring people is important. You don't want to be like walking around like too crazy.
No work.
Tom, I would almost think you're European with that goatee right there, Mr. Clean.
There you go. Yep. That's it. Setting number 1, baby.
Setting number 1.
Cheapest haircut in town. Who that?
Good morning, guys.
What's up, Gig Gal?
I'm sorry, that's my child.
Oh, it's okay. What's going on?
Where the fuck did Ceci go?
Probably to sleep, or she went to meal prep for the baby.
Oh, I'm bored. I went out for like 10 seconds, like 10 minutes ago, and I got sent shit, and I'm like, I'm not doing this.
That just hurt my feelings. You only came over here because you bored?
Well, my son usually takes control of the TV at this time, so I was like, I want to watch videos, and I seen you guys were live, and I'm like, oh snap!
I'm always live 7 days a week.
I know that's crazy.
I know it is.
For like,
Gotta try to build a channel somehow.
that's crazy. What time is it?
Here?
Yeah.
8:06.
It's 8 something. 8:06, yeah.
Ugh.
But yeah. We pushing again this weekend.
Are you doing? You're not doing 20. I'm in a gig war right now, but I mean.
Yeah.
Oh.
I heard.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I probably won't do another one. This shit is stressful. Typing everything in and doing all this.
I have nothing to say. I'm gonna go left on that.
I feel it.
You feel what?
I feel it. But I was just popping in to say what's up, and then Ceci left. So.
Ooh.
No, Ceci. She probably sleeping. Or no, she meal pepping for the baby. She'll be back.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know
probably.
what time, but she'll be back.
Are y'all gonna be live tomorrow too? Well,
Yep. So
tomorrow?
I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live for another 8, and probably another 4 hours, and then I'm gonna go home and rest. Yep. Then I'm gonna go home and rest, and then I'll get back up. Come back out here to 11:30 my time, which is if you're on the East Coast, it's 4:30 your time, and I'll be back live again, and then
this little banner on the bottom of my screen.
The ticker text.
It shows what everybody made so far this weekend.
That's moving going across.
Yeah.
It's
that
not just
is
this
the
weekend.
10K madness. So we no, that's not just this week, and that's for 8 days of earnings for everybody who's joining it. Yeah, so we're doing a 10K madness, and everybody who's been in it so far has put up their numbers, and those are their totals. As of right now.
Period. All right. I was just curious. All right. Good night, y'all.
Night, night.
Good night.
Right.
Tom, I didn't know you were leading this. What's going on?
Why wouldn't the leading edge try to lead by example?
That's a good question.
To get you all alone.
The only reason why I'm out in front is because Boots made a couple of unforced errors.
Oh, speaking of unfortunate, so I did want to do the thing on the 10th, and I wanted to take that very seriously, and a lot of this was like prep for that. Although I guess you could say it was bad prep because I didn't do like whole days, and also but I guess it's still better. I went out and saw if I knew enough to make it work in West Bloomfield. But what happened is my father's car has a hose, not a hose. It's some part of the cooling system. I could probably look it up and figure it out. It was a plastic part, and it exploded. And he asked me just the other day, he's like, I need to take a car down on Sunday to Toledo. I will pay you for your car. Can I borrow it? And I'm like, sure. So I can come in. I'll happily still, I don't know. I love the spirit of it, but I can't do the whole day, sadly. I don't know when he's going to be back. He's probably going to go in the afternoon, and then I'll probably just have a bit of late hours. But
well, if you've listened to any of Boots' advertisements, his little promos, he says that do whatever you can. It's a matter of you pushing.
No,
it's
that's
a matter
fair.
of you pushing. It's a matter of you pushing yourself further than what you thought you could do.
Okay.
If you can do 12 hours, do 12 hours. If you can do 6 hours only and you've only done 4 in the past, do 6. We would just love to have you and be a part of it and jump up on stage.
I got a question.
Share your thoughts about peak pay and base pay. That's all we want.
How would y'all have to handle this custom?
I would just be careful when I pulled up. That sounds normal.
That was my last delivery. That was an instruction.
We rolled down the window and said, "Bye, Karen."
Hey, look, but the fucked up part about it is I pulled in Karen's driveway first. That's why she was looking at me funny. And I didn't even know. I didn't know. After I pulled up in the right driveway, I was like, "Oh shit!" I just read your message. She was like, "Was she outside?" I was like, "Yeah."
All right, so let me tell you a story that happened today.
Sure.
Let me tell you a story that happened today. I'm in shopping at Target for some items, and I'm done. And you know how those shopping carts, they just glide, right? They usually take really good care of their carts. And this guy, I cut him off, and he's got these suitcases that he's going to buy from Target that have the roller wheels. And he's like, you almost got T-boned. And I was like, yeah, but I didn't, right? So now we're both walking towards the cash register, and he's like, that was really close. I says, the only things that are close in today's world is hand grenades and nuclear warfare, right? So we get up to the cash register, and
my butt cheeks. Can't forget my butt cheeks.
What's that?
Okay. You can't forget his butt cheeks.
Okay, that almost was a catastrophe. The girl in front of me ran over a wild boar. I just missed the fucking wild boar, and I just missed the damn. It's already dead. It's dead. But I damn near ran into the back of this truck. So I got to get out, and the truck almost damn ran into the back of me. Let me get the fuck on.
I want to watch the instant replay. Hold on one sec.
Was there bacon on the road? Or?
Hey, man, he fucked. The wild boar is fucked up. I should get out and take a picture of it.
Bro, we had somebody, bro, just disrespect the hell out of a carcass, man. They left.
Oh yeah, that boar tore the front of her Mustang up. Yeah.
Somebody left a pack of sausages out there next to one of them, bro, and some bacon. I'm like, why? People.
Yeah, that fucker was huge. I dodged his ass. Did you see it? You see it?
I can see it as like a blur.
Oh, that's how quick it happened. Coming around that corner.
Let me do
they taste just like a pig, just a little bit more gamey, just a little bit more.
I don't want one of them damn husks to go through my tire. I'm screwed.
Oh, them tusks, yeah.
Yeah.
What was it? Gray by chance?
That was the gray blur was
it's like a big gray blob. It's really hard to see, but you can see it.
Yeah. The wild boar, they come out at night coming through these mountains. And she hit it, and she stopped in the middle of the traffic where she shouldn't be because it's a blind corner. And then the damn Cherokee hit her, trying to miss the boar. I damn near hit him. I need to clip that. That's a short. God damn it.
You are at, if it helps, let me see what hour this is. And I'll just put it in the chat.
Somewhere right around the 8:33 mark.
Oh, yeah, you already know.
It's before that.
Yeah. It was probably like 8:32 or 8:31.
Damn, I'm glad.
If you look around 8:30, you'll find it quick.
Yeah, damn, I'm glad I missed it. That would have messed up my order flow.
Yeah,
it definitely would have. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I've had a couple
it
deer
definitely
like
would have
that.
messed up your order flow and your night.
Yeah. I get all the freaking deer out here. I did not know there were so many deer in Troy until I started driving in Troy. I don't know what the deal with that area is. It's like suburban, I suppose, but it's just full of deer.
I didn't know a car could take them damn things down. They so solid.
Yeah, hell yeah. Like a speed bump.
Yeah, but he was dead. He was already dead all the way.
Deader than bacon.
Deader than bacon. Deader than them pork links.
Damn. Deader than rotisserie chicken.
That was weird. Did anybody else find that weird?
Yeah, I actually want to hell. You talking about wild hogs? I got an itch to go back hunting, man. I ain't hunting in a while. Damn.
Who left? Somebody left. It was 7. Somebody left. That was weird, man. That was weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh, shit. Come on, volleyball team, baseball team, basketball team. Somebody order something.
Do you ever seen like a larger animal get hit around like 50, 60 and it just like, it's not the scene of it being like hit. It's like the way it goes flying like into the air.
I've seen deer get hit and not like took the hit like a fullback and jumped over a 10-foot fence.
No, I didn't get to witness that. I saw one hit by a larger truck and it just went like, it started like spinning through the air like somebody threw a frisbee and I was like, what the fuck? Like it was scary enough because the deer ran out and then it was like, and I saw it within my own headlights even though it hit the car like 2 cars in front of me, although we were all close enough. But it was just the way it fucking like flew off, like flew into the opposite. It got to the other side of the road, just not the way it wanted to.
I seen him take that hit like bam, got up and jumped right over that fence. Like what the fuck? Damn.
That's a strong buck.
Yeah. It wasn't actually a buck. It was a doe.
Or doe.
She got up, was like boom, like just one hop, and was over a 10-foot fence and gone. Now I don't know what happened when she got in that field. She fell out. They solid muscle though, man. Them things are solid.
Those are scary. They're like gigantic rabbits that could like fuck you up if they like really wanted to, but they don't usually ever want to. They usually just want to like run away. But at least they're not kangaroos.
Kangaroos are aggressive.
Yeah, kangaroos are actually scary.
LOL. Where I am, people hit elk pretty other. The elk go down, they get back up and start running. And elk is another one. Elk and moose.
Oh, I like that. I think in Sweden they have like a moose test for like cars there because it's such a common occurrence that you could run into moose. It's a part of their safety rating. It's like if you hit a moose, what's your chance of surviving? Because to be honest, with a moose, that can be dicey. It's a pretty huge animal. Oh, that's less of a big deal now. It was a lot bigger deal in the. I don't know. Most cars have a pretty stiff roof now, and like A-pillars. Jay is the Rock.
This is Rock, 3:45 in 10 hours. That's what's up, Rock. That's an awesome, awesome day.
Yeah.
Can't tell me ain't no money out here in this man. People better be quiet. Yeah, but he worked 10 hours to make it. So what? He made 340, 350 and 10, 350 and 10, 350 and 10.
I'm with you, but there is truth. It can be inconsistent. People, sometimes it's not always that good, but I guess the point is you just keep going.
No, it's not. See, the thing about it is when you talk about consistency, you're sitting on a panel with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that's consistent every day.
All right, fair enough. But I mean, there's still better days and worse days.
It's always gonna be better days and worse days. It's always gonna be some days gonna be great. 3, 4, 5 days is great. Then you got that one shit day, but you still grind it out and you still make your money. You still be consistent on making X, Y, and Z. It's not easy. We're none of us. Well, okay, I'm gonna speak for us, but none of us here say it's easy. None of us here say we're not gonna struggle. None of us here say we don't see trash. But we consistently make it work, and we all agree on that. I do believe, in my opinion.
I mean, it's not a question of seeing trash. It's like I feel like I'm the trash man sometimes, but I'm okay with it because I usually know.
You can't feel like that though, because you're not like so. You can't feel like you're the trash man. So everything plays a factor. You multi-app. You do other deliveries. You're not consistently
right now.
On
I
the
do.
app.
Yeah.
Right. You're not consistently on one app. You got 5 people. No, you got 4 people up here who are consistently doing one app. And then you got one who multi-apps. But he's consistent when he multi-apps. And his numbers are higher. So what's your AR right now on DoorDash?
72.
72. So what is your completion on DoorDash?
97.
So you'll get an order on DoorDash that'll be a banger. You finish that when it's not giving you nothing. What app do you switch to?
No, I don't multi-app like that though. But if I was going to right now, it would be Grubhub because between the two, depending on the hours, the thing is DoorDash is more consistent throughout the day. Grubhub around me, I'm not saying everywhere, Grubhub around me has better peaks, if that makes sense. But it's not because there's more customers or anything like that. It's just like probably because they don't hire drivers and it's less saturated, as well as the mileage pay. The mileage pay helps. The fact that they can tell me you're going to drive 14 miles and it's not necessarily the worst thing I've done because I'm getting paid something for it.
But that's another thing.
Also, the zone's bigger, so I can drive 14 miles and it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, you putting your name in, Rock, for the March Madness? Let me take a screenshot of that. Let me take a screenshot of that. You will be added up to the. Now you don't mind being on that ticker text. If you mind, I won't put you up there. Just let me know. Damn it, what was I about to say? I forgot what I was about to say. I know you're talking about peak, but that's the thing too. You chase peak pay, which you should never do, but
I
everybody
shouldn't.
do it. No, hell no.
Oh.
No. You never
Oh.
chase peak pay. Peak pay will cost you money. But I can't. I mean, when you said it the first 3 times, I was like, "Why are you chasing peak pay?" Because it's this and that, and I never see it. Oh, okay. Like, I'm not gonna keep telling you like it's the bad thing to do.
Okay. Well, I think it's kind of, if it's in, maybe you're fair. I don't know. If it's just naturally been in my zone more often, then I might not exactly chasing it. I'm just working in my zone more often, which
If you break it down, chasing the peak pay costs you more than what you make.
Okay.
Because like, I'll give you an example. When it's high peak pay in my market, I do not work in my zone. I do not work my zone. I leave. You know why I leave?
Too many drivers?
It's not too many drivers, because the drivers in my zone, guess where they came from? Their zone. So guess what's wide open? Their zone.
Okay. All right.
So all their orders they may left out there, that $50 order you're looking for, that $20 order is in their zone. Go get it. And when they're done with your zone, because they're going to get done as soon as peak pay over, go back to your zone. Because when they leave, guess what's going to be waiting on you? That order that's banging. So I'm just saying.
No, that's fair. You kind of like flank them. That's like the old like Battlefield 1942 strategy. That might sound cringe. I'm sorry, but you have a whole bunch of different little outposts, and like everybody's focused on a couple points, and you just go and you mess stuff up somewhere else because you know it's going to be better there. You have more of an impact.
And you never work the, like, I'm not going to say never, but you never go directly to the torch. Don't go to the torch.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
You drive around the outer perimeter of that torch, but try to stay in between two different zones. So if it don't ping in the zone you're in, you're gonna get one on the outside of that zone, just because you're close enough to the edge of it. I'm just saying.
I think you have. I think if anybody would know, you would know.
Those are the things that I do. Like I don't follow the crowd.
Yeah. Did we go over this, or were you just like pause, like what the hell is he talking about? Because I feel like you didn't.
You son of a biscuit! You want me to go 8 miles for $16.50? I'm doing
I would do that.
I'm doing it. But no, it's taking me to another zone, which is fine. And it's really 8 miles because I'm literally sitting right on top of the restaurant, and it's not going to be ready when I get here because I've arrived.
You arrived a long time ago. You just never realized it.
No, I don't know what you mean by that, but
it's supposed to be a compliment. But yeah,
I know. But what I'm saying is, like, is that a compliment or is that shade?
No, that's a compliment. Maybe it could be a shade, but I don't know how that's supposed to work.
I arrived in 1977. Y'all just found out about it.
Okay. Well, true. How are we supposed to find out?
Follow me on Facebook, Instagram, X. Now that
am I supposed to be looking for random people on Facebook who have arrived?
The thing about it, I've always been saying what I've been doing. At just certain people don't see it. You know what I'm saying?
No,
like, if you go back on my Facebook years and years and years back, not even years back, but if you go back on my Facebook, you'll see the numbers that I've been putting up for years. It's not just an overnight thing. And a lot of people may think it's an overnight thing when it's not. No, I do not end my dash, Zal. I never end my dash. When I go to a different zone, I always get another order coming back to my zone. So I never end my dash and switch to that zone. I don't. It's not just me. A lot of people also does it too. That's a myth that you can't get an order leaving your zone going to another zone, or getting an order in another zone going back to your zone. That is a myth.
It can work different in different places, but yeah.
What's that?
I would agree. No, I'm gonna agree with you, but it can work different in some different places. If like you're in a bunch of markets and they're all kind of mediocre, sometimes if it's like shouting at you, it's like come here.
What can work?
It's okay
What
to
can
like
work?
switch
What
zones.
can work different in different places?
Switching the zones, but I wouldn't end the dash. It would just be like
No,
if
never switch zones, because well, for me, I would never switch a zone or in my dash, because when you switch a zone, you have to end your dash in the previous zone you're in. You know
okay.
that, right?
No.
And yeah, when you switch zones,
Because I've
you're
never
gonna
switched zones either.
right. So when you switch zones, you're going to switch zones to the zone that they're asking you to switch to, and that zone may look red, but you can be that one person and turn it gray. And then now you try to either get back in your zone, you can't if you don't have the credentials, or you just can't get back in because they locked you out of that zone.
Yeah. Actually, that's not true. That one night that I made when I was doing the accept everything thing and I worked like 13 hours, I did switch to Rochester at the end. And that actually did work out well. I'm not saying you should switch your zones. That was just because I was trying to get everything I could. And at the time, like, this would be fun. Like, it wasn't like this is smart. It was just like this would be fun. And it worked out okay. I'm not going to say it was better than me having not switched my zones. It worked okay.
But yeah, it worked out because you did it at the end. But you didn't work that zone
like the whole day.
No, the whole day.
No, that was at the very end of the shift, and it just like I knew from my market it seemed things were slowing down, and they were slow everywhere because it was pretty late at night. But it was like bright red, and I was like, well, I don't think there's enough people to make this go gray. So I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna switch to this. And I like this area. I like Rochester. I just don't work there that often. I like going into Rochester and then going back out of it. I don't try to work there. That's like my favorite part of it. Like trying to work there, it's like this is gonna be a real nitpicky thing, and I don't know if anybody can relate to this. I hate their stoplights. Their stoplights were set up by somebody with like a kindergarten or like education. They're terrible. I don't think they prevent any crashes. I'm pretty sure it just makes everything take like 5 times longer to get through that area. So I don't like going there for long. Either that,
yeah, they'll prompt you to switch to that zone, but it will end your dash. It'll end your dash and lock you into that zone, Sal. So if you try it, don't be surprised if you get locked out of your zone. I'll be right back.
You gotta love DoorDash. They put The dumbest peak pay at the dumbest hour. Gonna put a 250 peak pay
They
from
just
now to 5 a.m.
Tom is in Phoenix, Rock. They just stacked me again. They
That's a
stacked
nice Corvette.
They stacked a 1650 with a 725 plus. So this $16 order just turned into a $23 order. Just that quick. Hello, can y'all hear me? Hello,
Yeah,
hello,
yeah,
hello.
you're good. We can also hear a turn signal. It's like,
That's not turn signal. That's hazards.
well, they sound the same, don't they?
No.
No? Oh, they
No.
don't on your car. On a lot of cars, they do. You got a fancy Yukon there. I'm sorry. Yukon Denali. Whew. Over my pay grade.
It's not over your pay grade. You just
Okay,
cheap.
Whatever.
I'm just saying. You want everything refurbished.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You talking about you get some used headphones.
No, that was a phone.
And no, you said you wanted to buy some used earbuds.
I said that was a bad idea when I was saying it. I don't want used earbuds.
Yeah, you said it was a bad idea, but let me
was
check the
desperate
price.
at the time, okay? People
But
can
you
be desperate.
That's cheap.
No.
I mean, just embrace the cheap. We all know.
I do like embracing the cheap, but
Hey, Ricky get all
That's
his
not how I
clothes
do
from the Ricky get all his clothes from the Goodwill.
Bro, Macklemore already exposed that. You can get amazing threads at the Goodwill. Don't make fun of the Goodwill.
I wear my granddad's clothes.
There's like, what was it, like 2010 was the era of songs where people made like one famous song and then just dipped. It was like, okay. And then like in the background, it's like, well, yeah, all these people from like the 2000s are still around and they just like try to carry it. But it's just like all these random songs that people liked. I don't know. I was never the biggest pop music guy. But I definitely like enjoying it when I do enjoy it. I just don't enjoy it when I'm sitting there in the store. Oh my God, I heard some song recently. And it was some song everybody knows. Whatever. It was one of those moments where it's just like you're sitting at the restaurant waiting for food, and it feels like you're being forced to listen to the song. Like, it's like usually I can ignore it, but like sometimes it's like you've heard something so many times that it's just like somebody like constantly like punching you in the arm. And I'm just like, why do they have to play this right now? I forget what it was, though. I don't want to remember. That's why I forget. It was probably Sheryl Crow. I think that's why I was rambling about her when I was drunk, because that happened that night. Or the night before. It was some Sheryl Crow song I didn't want to hear again. Because I'd heard it like 5 million times when I was growing up. And when I was growing up, it was always like my sister's choice what music we were listening to. I never got to voice myself. She was like, no. And my mom was like, yeah, that's a nice song. I'm like, Mom, I want to listen to rock music. I want to rap music. Rap music's good too. I want to listen to like anything but this contemporary pop music that you keep playing. But they wouldn't listen. They just had to play the girly tunes. And girly tunes I'm okay with, but the girly tunes they were listening to were always depressing. I don't want to listen to no more depressing Sheryl Crow songs ever again. Not happening. It probably is happening, but I'm gonna hope it happens another like years from now, because that's it. I guess if that's the worst trauma you can think of, then that's a good thing, but still.
I'm starting to get hungry.
What you thinking about? You know they got them fancy nuggets at McDonald's.
I don't eat nuggets.
I know you don't, but I'm going to try to tempt you anyways. They got that new sauce. It's called McDonald's sauce. It's amazing.
You'll never tempt me, Otto, because that's trash, that's garbage, and you're gonna kill yourself eating that crap.
Well, sometimes you just gotta
I haven't eaten McDonald's since 1996 when the Olympics was in Atlanta.
Think about it.
Why would I eat McDonald's now?
If it's trash, and trash lasts for like ever a lot of the times, you could last forever too if you just ate the trash.
No, you won't last forever because you're gonna die from that bullshit you put in your body.
Okay.
Now the government's talking about putting vaccine in fruits. So
Ooh,
now I have to worry about what the fuck am I going to eat. Yeah. I came across my email and phone the other day.
You gotta get your own garden going, man.
Yeah, I was about to say that. You gotta do Farmer Joe, man. You gotta get that you gotta get
Yeah,
that.
but they kill then that's another thing. They killing off all the natural crop.
To be fair, the natural crops have been being killed off for like nearly 200 years now. So I'm not saying it's not sad or bad, but it's
no, not 200 years. That's false.
Okay, 120?
No, not even that long. They just start killing off the natural crop probably within the last 10 years. You know, your buddy owns all that farm. What the fuck am I supposed to get?
You might mean it a different way than I do. I meant it like original wheat versus the type of wheat we have now. Have you ever gone down that rabbit hole?
I mean, when I'm talking about things with seeds, wheat is different. Things with seeds they've been killing them off for probably about 10 years.
Okay,
maybe
fair
15.
Enough. Yeah.
Maybe 15. But I've never seen I can say I've never seen a banana with a seed, but bananas originally have seeds in them. The real bananas have seeds in them.
Yeah, it looked like a star on the inside. I grew up eating bananas with seeds in it. I still do, actually.
Wait, where do you find the bananas with seeds then?
In places that have them, like you find watermelon with seeds, grapes with seeds, oranges with seeds, apples with seeds. Like really, right now, I'm going to throw the apples out, but I've had apples in my counter for 2 weeks. They're still solid, and when I slice them open, they have the pocket where the seed supposed to be, but there's no seed in it. How the hell is this a real apple? Because before I know the apples that I used to know, by the time you walk them from the store to your car, some of them rotted. Nothing's like everything is genetically modified and grown now, and it's sad that we are believed the country is protecting us when the country is actually trying to kill us, and they trying to kill us softly. And you can't tell me that Popeye's chicken sandwich didn't have the COVID in it. I mean the Covetta. It had some kind of disease. I'm probably gonna wind up dropping.
It had Molly, crack, all types of shit in that chicken sandwich. People be acting crazy like that, man.
Man, it had something. I'm probably gonna wind up dropping this Wingstop because it's packed and order might not be ready.
You see,
if it ain't,
you see, Brother Ron, earn by time comes in handy every once in a while.
No sir, no sir. It's gonna be earned by the time that I'm dropping it.
Ricky, wait, I want to ask about that. Did you have a good experience after Earn by Time?
It's a mix. It's a mystery bag for me. It's good some days and it's very, very bad some the other days. So I don't even fool with it, man. I'm not doing it no more.
Okay. Well, what I meant is like, how were your orders after you did it? So not on Earn by Time, but after you did it.
Hold on, just 1 second. Hold on. Get this customer's order. He texts me right now. Damn, hold on, brother.
People can't park right, man, and then you come along and try to be parked the right way.
I don't want to be mean to Gigan or anybody, but like a lot of Teslas can't park in my area. I'm pretty sure they have like parking assistance, yet they can't park.
Why do you think you're being mean?
I don't know, because he has a Tesla, and I don't want to be mean to Tesla people because I know what it's like to have a weird car that nobody understands.
You're not being mean because he got a Tesla. You're not being mean at all. People talk about GMC. They talk about Ford. I talk about Ford. Ford ain't nothing but a piece of shit. That's it.
All right, well, who still makes a muscle car? Ford does, and what does GM
Ford
make?
doesn't make
Nothing.
a muscle car. That cheap bullshit they make, that ain't no muscle car.
Cheap bullshit,
That's cheap bullshit. Most cars are built Ford tough with Chevy stuff.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing that Chevy has the best engines, but at least Ford still makes the car. Whereas Chevy's Camaro doesn't exist anymore.
No, they don't.
Where's the Chevy Camaro you speak of? Oh, you can't buy it.
Listen, Otto. Just because you think Ford makes the car is not. It's a foreign car with a Ford logo. That shit's not Ford. That just
makes it sophisticated because it's foreign.
Yeah, keep believing that. Keep believing in America. Keep believing Ford is a good car. Pieces of bullshit.
I thought they made them in
out.
I thought they made them in Baton Rouge or something. No?
Listen, they assemble them in Baton Rouge. They don't make them in Baton Rouge.
I mean, it is Ford we're talking about. That's probably true. Do you know how many companies? Okay, I don't want to say that. Do you know how many companies my dad's worked for related to Ford that weren't Ford? And it was just like, you're working for them now, and then they lay everybody off, and then you're working for them now.
You said something very stupid.
Huh? What did I say?
You just told me you think I know.
You know
and
what?
It's not even March the 17th yet.
Wait, who's he talking to?
Have you been drinking?
Are you talking to me?
Whatever you're drinking, you need to drink the beer that makes you smarter.
March 17th? What? Who? Are you trying to mess with me? I didn't say.
No, Otto. I'm talking to Angel. She said she asked me something stupid about the taxes.
Okay.
So I was like, "Have you been drinking? You need to drink the beer that makes you smarter." Question.
Oh, come on. Where's that message at? Where's that message?
Zav. All right, Zav, I'll talk to you here. I didn't want to side direct the chat, but we're quiet right now. So my thing with Tesla isn't that I disagree with you. They've been doing it the longest. It's that they had a peak, and then they quickly like have ran over that peak. Now they still have the best supercharging system and all that, but like my thing with cars, my number one thing is how does it make me feel if I'm driving it? And the thing that I hate the most, it can be comfortable and it can be calm and it can be very tactile, and sometimes it can be both. But if it just feels numb, I don't like it. And most everything I've heard about Teslas is they're just really numb. And if I hear a car is numb in multiple ways, let alone one way, I don't have any interest. But that's like me being picky as a car person.
What do you mean numb?
Numb is like you don't get feedback from like what the vehicle's doing, whether it be sound, steering feel, suspension, etc. Like I don't need it to be overwhelming me with feedback. It doesn't have to be a go-kart necessarily, but I need like some level of feedback where like because I'm driving like a thousands and thousands of pound vehicle down the road, I want to know what it's doing and what it's feeling so I can I don't know, I just enjoy it. It's like a thing that I like, and I've learned to like it. I grew up riding my bike every day. The bikes are a good example. They always have feedback, but I don't really like two wheels. Two wheels is a shit platform. Like you get off your bike and then it just falls over. It's not very good. I like four wheels. Four wheels is better in my mind, but you know, it's also usually motorized and expensive and has all these other things, which is good sometimes, but you know. But yeah, it's like, think about it. It's like having a condom versus not having a condom. I want a car without a condom. If I'm driving a car, I want to not have to wear a condom. Maybe that makes more sense. Like, does that?
What in the world?
I don't want to feel like I'm putting on a condom every time I drive my car and everything's just numb and I'm like barely connected to anything at all. Like the engine's like, ooh, and like the road feels like, ooh. And I don't want to drive Frankenstein's monster. I want to drive a vehicle. I want to drive four wheels that have a cool motor in it. And that could be a truck, it could be a car, it could be whatever. I just want to feel a little bit of things. So I know that like it knows that I'm a living being who feels things too. It might be a little old-fashioned.
You've been drinking again, Otto.
At this
I was just about to say the same.
Well, but I mean, that's an important thing when you're driving. You got to feel things. Unlike when you're drunk. You never drunk drive. Don't do that.
Otto, you need to get laid.
I do need to get laid. You're correct.
Otto, do I need to call 1-800 find a chick?
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Yes. We will find her. She'll be the one. Actually, maybe speak to this. Maybe I should just go to bed. So if I should just get off before I make this too loopy. I don't know how people find each other anymore. But I also like now I'm more socially adept. I don't know. I can navigate social situations better, but
Tinder.
Just online dating in general seems like such a minefield. But it is an option.
Well, you have to go to like one of those speed dating things, Otto.
I mean, that's at least in person.
Hey, say Otto.
My
uncle, he used to work at Kroger. He could teach you how to bag a hoochie, man.
Otto, go to Home Depot, go to Lowe's, go to Target. That's where the hoes at.
All right.
I mean, the lady.
I agree. But I'm not backing down on my car statement. I still stand by what I said. I don't want no car that feels like it's dead inside, because that makes me feel like I'm dead inside, and this is not good. No,
I think he needs to go to Midas so he can find a tailpipe that feels.
No, my car's fine. I'm happy with my car. I'm talking about like I drove this 1990s Neon once, and it just felt like kill me, please kill me. And I was like, oh God, I got to get out of this thing. Like I literally drove it like 100 meters, turned it around, and drove it back because I was just trying friends' cars. We were like teenagers. I was like, I can't stand this. This car feels like it's suffering from clinical depression. I don't want anything to do with it. And that's what I like. I don't think Teslas are that bad. They're obviously they also have a lot of convenience going for them, but like I don't like that numb feeling. That numb feeling scares me. Like when your car's on Vicodin, like it's not necessarily comfortable. It's just on Vicodin. Oh no, get it away from me. It can be comfortable. That's great, but comfortable and like being detached from everything are like two different things. I don't want to do that.
I've been drinking.
It's
But
usually
no,
Fridays.
if you want to meet people, Auto, you deliver food. I know you see some nice young ladies.
I don't want to get a case against me. This is the thing, and maybe that's
You
just
don't
like
have. I'm talking about somebody you not deliver. Like another. I mean, just look at somebody out in the public. Meeting people is not hard. Keeping their interest is very hard.
true. I don't know.
Just whatever you do, don't be doing what you just did, talking about cars being stiff and God knows what.
Well, see,
She'll lose interest in you real quick.
She will.
Well, not if she a car girl.
Yeah, see those exist. Yeah, Ricky. Look, I'm gonna make it.
That wasn't Ricky.
That's
Look at cargirls.com. I mean, shit.
I'll go right there right now. Cargirls.com. What the fuck is Cargirls? Oh my god.
That's gonna be cowboy. That's gonna be girls with cowboy hats.
Best foot cams, hot real feet.
Hey, look at farmersonly.com. You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. That's a real song. That's a real jingle. That's a real website.
Song.
So
thank you for singing.
Hey, whatever sells the bills.
Auto, there's plenty of ways.
Trader
Are
Joe's
you an introvert? Are you an introvert, Auto?
Not by choice. I think it's by. I act as an introvert. I think naturally I would have been an extrovert. It's just I've had weird life experiences without.
So why is it so? If you want to answer, you don't have to. Why is it so hard for you to think, or why do you think it's so hard for you to meet a woman or a nice young lady?
Okay, this is the internet. Let me explain this. This is partly me being on the internet too much, and it's hearing about all the situations where guys got like, they had like a bad date and the girl didn't like it, so they were just like, he harassed me or something. And I'm like, I know that's 99% of women aren't like that, but it just scares the shit out of me that like something like that could happen to me. I know most women are cool as hell, but I think you spend too much time on the internet, your brain gets a little warped. And that probably happened to me quite a bit because I've been on the internet since like single digit ages. Just too much internet since single digit ages. I suppose the best way I can describe myself.
Do you go to car shows?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do.
Zav said Christian Mingle.
Christian Mingle. See, I like Christianity and I like Christians, but I don't know if I want that to be like my foot forward thing. But that could be a thing, maybe. I don't know. Can I get like Christians who are like
you don't see people at car shows, you don't put your car in the show.
My car. Well, no, not my current car, and not any of the last few for a long time. The one that I probably could have, I never went. I did car things. They weren't necessarily car shows. We more like did track days and stuff. But yeah, I go vroom vroom around the track, and you get real good at the track, and then you're like passing Subaru STIs and Evos, and you're like 100 horsepower. Oh, that's real fun.
I'm just saying. What? Nowadays they're giving it away like candy, so I don't know what makes it so hard.
That probably is true. So, if you never even go to the candy aisle, then how would you know?
Right. But I'm just saying, they giving it away. It's not hard to get women these days. Now, keeping their interest, that's a different story.
You have to be a poet or something.
You can just say, or you can just say, look, I just want to get a nut. You just want to get a nut. I'll give you 40. She'll say I want 100. You give her the 100. You're not paying her to stay. You paying her to leave.
You're paying her to leave. Okay. Gotcha. But isn't that more like a one night, bar dash thing? Because my thing is, it's like, I don't know about these. I don't
Long as you
know.
get your nut. Long as you get your nut, why do you care?
Oh, no. Okay, that's fair. My point would be,
I'm just saying.
I'm 30-something years old. Where do you even go for that? I can imagine going to like a club for that when you're in my 20s, but
Why,
as like a 30-year-old, I
why
don't
would
know.
you go to the club? Hey, I mean, it's do art galleries. Like I said, go to Lowe's, Home Depot, Target.
Go to Home Depot and be like, I want a nut. Here's $40.
No.
I
I'm
know
not
that's not
telling
what you
you.
said, but
No, you go to Home
No,
Depot.
Otto, don't do that.
You can meet you a nice little lady.
True.
Because they be up in the depot. The depot, they all up through there.
You just tell me the Home Depot's full of horn. You might be right. I'm not saying you aren't. That's an odd thought to go through my brain.
I'm just saying. Don't.
Why would the Home Depot women be so lonely though? So wait, do I just want to walk in like I got the Home Depot theme like in the background in my head, and I just start strutting like that, like boom, 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 and like that's how I
know.
Oh,
I don't. First of all, wait. Let me quit telling you to go to Home Depot and Lowe's. Do you know any home improvement?
The only home improvement I've done,
No.
although I'm rather proud of it, is I'm still using a keyboard that I built myself. I'm not a big home improvement person. But when I went there, they were scared. They were like, "Oh my god, this guy's crazy. Why is he looking at all of our wood panels? What is he doing?" And they're like, "Have you done
Just
this
send them to
before?"
a
I'm
geek
like,
store. He'll have no problem finding a girl there.
Yeah,
Okay, I
scratch
agree
that.
with
Because the Home Depot, they be wanting some help. They be wanting you to build decks and shit. You don't know.
No, I don't know how to build a deck. I should learn how to. I should watch some YouTube tutorials how to build a deck to impress women. You're not wrong. I'm just saying, like, I don't know how to do that. Although I have thought about that, like, instead of gig work, like, wouldn't it just be good to get into like any home renovation business as like a contractor, like, and take it really seriously? I was kind of looking into that before this landed, and I started going, I like door dashing, but I didn't get into it seriously. Like, I do think that's not a bad space to be. Probably isn't. Maybe it is, but they do pay a lot more in taxes, presumably. But compared to who? We can write like almost all of our shit off, so.
I'm just saying it's not hard to find a nice young lady, nice woman. You're just not looking hard enough.
When I had one, I didn't know she was all like excited about. I'll tell you this is a family secret. It's not a family secret. It's just anybody who knows me.
If it's a family secret involving another family member, like you out of Kentucky, I don't want to hear it.
No, nothing like that. No. I'm not like that. No. I'm more like nerdy. I'm like, no, I'm like a damn Yankee. None of that shit. I know Southerners, but I will never claim to be a Southerner. Some of them are cool. Some of them, but I'm not them. They have all their cousins, and that's great. I don't have that. Oh no, just fucking everybody in my family is like, that girl's hitting on you, and I'm like, no, she wasn't. That's pretty much like the most common thing that ever happens to me.
Bro, you got a beard. They're going to hit on you.
No, this is when I was skinny twink man, and I looked like a K-pop star, but I was good at it. So like, I didn't look like a K-pop star. I looked probably more like somebody from a rock band or something. But whatever, I had longer hair, and then I balded, and then I was like, no, and then I was like, I'll grow it out of my face instead, and that's what I'm doing now. So yeah, but fair enough. Same thing.
Got to get your confidence. Got to get your confidence up. Just take yourself on a date. Somebody sitting at the bar.
Get your heart destroyed.
No, bro. Like, take yourself out to eat, right? You sit at a bar, somebody sitting next to you. You might get y'all spark up a conversation. You never know.
I feel like
it's not hard.
I feel like this would be easier if I went back to playing instruments because I used to be a decent at that, and then you can get all the conversations going. But I feel like I need to learn different ones because guitar is oversaturated. I don't want to deal with the guitar market. And it's a bunch of nerds who are always talking about pickups and stuff. They're like, oh, have you tried this new pickup? Oh, look at my Ibanez. I'm like, get away from me. I don't know. Well, I'm not get away from me because they're wrong. It's just like, it's the same as talking to Miata people. You talk to a Miata person, they just won't shut up about their goddamn Miata. It's like, listen, I know it's a fun car, but calm down. Probably like when you're talking to me, it feels similar to that. You're like, you need to calm down. Just get out a bit more. Could be wrong. Ron, have you had to deal with that? Miata people?
Deal with what?
Miata
Deal
people.
What? Who is Miata? Mazda Miata?
Yeah, Mazda Miata people. They're all like, they're like cult. They're like, Miata's the best car ever made. I gotta tell you all about the Mazda. I'm like, it's a Lotus Elan, but it's bigger. I know what it is. It's good because it was based off of a car that was good in the 60s. You can calm down. I've ridden in the 60s car. I know what they're both like. Calm down. It's not the only car that's ever existed. They didn't invent the automobile at the start of the Mazda Miata. Like, sorry, go ahead. I should let you. I was asking you. I shouldn't talk.
Who has a Mazda Miata?
Mazda Miata people do.
That's the rice burn.
Well, yeah, I suppose. You saying you don't like a little bit of umami, a little bit of
my
flavor?
thing is, it's got to have RTL.
What is RTL?
Room to live.
I can respect that, even if. Fair enough. Wait, so you'd probably be more likely to respect somebody who's into Lexuses then?
Hell no. Lexus is a cheap, expensive, cheap wannabe expensive car, bro. Everybody who drive a Lexus think they better than everybody else.
Is that what you want to say about Hector? The other Hector?
I already told him that.
Oh, okay, he knows.
What do you mean, bro? I drive a Lexus. Okay, and
what do you think you should drive instead? What's a cooler Lexus?
Drive what you want to drive, but I can't think
if
about
it was you and you were getting like a sporty sedan, what do you think?
I'm not getting a sporty sedan. That's the problem.
You're more into that big honkers.
I'm not getting a sporty. The one sporty car I would get right now, because it's sexy as hell, is that fucking Corvette, bro. That phew.
The new one?
Yes.
One that looks kind of like a McLaren, but it's angrier. Yeah.
That bitch is sexy. That, and then I'll get my Lambo truck. But other than that,
Wait, hold on. You talking about the Urus?
No, the Lambo truck. The Lamborghini truck. They have
you mean
a
the
truck.
LM002 thing that looks like a Hummer? Like the old one?
No, they have a Lamborghini truck.
That's the Urus, is it not? URUS? It's like an SUV?
Yes, it's an SUV. It's a Lamborghini. Look it up.
I am looking it up for you. I'm just trying to determine the name of it.
It's the Lamborghini truck. I don't know the name of it. Hold on.
I think it's called an Urus or Urus or something. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Christian Mingles. I want to go back to Zev. I don't even know if you're still here. Trader Joe's maybe. Target for sure, because there's so many people working there. I don't know about Christian Mingle. But probably, because there is that Catholic schoolgirl stereotype. And that's a very good
stereotype. I got a perfect place for Otto to hang out.
Where's that?
Victoria's Secrets.
No. How's that?
It's gonna be a perfect place for you.
How is that the perfect place for me?
That's where you're gonna meet a lot of females.
Yeah, just some random bearded dude hanging out at Victoria's Secret. I don't think that's gonna go very well, man.
Do not send his hornball into Victoria's Secret.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I've dropped off DoorDash.
Did you look at the
Victoria's
Lambo
Secret.
truck? Huh?
I've dropped off DoorDash. I don't know.
Did you find a Lambo truck?
Yeah, the URUS, whatever it's called. I know what you're talking about.
I just called it a Lambo truck.
Let's call it a Lambo truck then. I don't know. I think you're trying. I just don't think I'd fit in well at the Victoria's Secret. They would be one. I'd fit in well to Victoria's Secret if Victoria's Secret had like security guards and I was working as a security guard. That's like otherwise, like I would stand out too much at the Victoria's Secret. But they'd be like, "Why is this security guard so skinny?" Although I guess building muscles.
Well, you're not a book geek. You're not a book geek.
Libraries. Okay.
So what is your type? What is your type?
Nerds. Probably nerds.
Hang out at Spencer's.
Skinny nerds. If they're skinny and they're still good looking, they're not like too skinny, you know. Well, they're not like, you know, they literally look like they're gonna die because they're so skinny. That's good. That's good in my book. And if they have like an interest in something that they're like way too excited about all the time, that's good too. Those three things. So, and probably there's a fourth thing that everybody has where it's like not, you know, you got to give it that time where you figure out if they're like too psychotic, because you know there's always those psychos out there that are like too crazy. I don't actually know that, but I'm going to presume they exist because I remember them from high school.
I don't know what to tell you. You like geeks. Go to the Geek Squad.
Go to the Geek Squad.
I know, seriously, but like I don't
It's fine, dude.
You like nerds. I would say go to a bookstore, go to a coffee shop, go to Starbucks.
Go to the Barnes and Noble.
It's a lot of nerds in Starbucks.
Actually, that probably would work. I have a friend who's, I gotta talk to him more. But he's like surprisingly he's very different, but in some ways he's very similar. He doesn't have any trouble with this. And like his whole thing is like he's
like go have crumpets and tea with somebody.
Crumpets and tea?
Crumpets
I didn't say
tea.
British. But fair enough. I guess that is a nerdy thing.
So how do you know if a girl hitting on you or not? Or flirting with you, I should say.
How do I not know? Because I'm very bad at it. I'm very bad at figuring out when that's happening. I don't know when they're being nice and I don't know when they're flirting. I don't know what the difference is. They're just women that are being nice. And that's all I can tell. Because I'm dumb.
You're not dumb. You're just shy.
Potentially.
I mean, so what are you looking for in a woman? I mean,
stability.
Other than her being skinny.
Stability and not too overweight, but otherwise I don't care. And also, like, overweight, I probably wouldn't care if I actually liked the person. It's just like I want to, ideally, like, you know, whatever.
What's your weight class?
I am too skinny, so like my weight class is fucked up. Are you talking about my weight for women or for me?
So for women. So what do you consider? What do you consider too big or too small?
I don't know. I just don't like stress bulges because this is the most basic.
What you said?
Like
stress
when
bulges?
your abdomen
you don't like
is like looks like you have a balloon in your pants. Like I can't deal with that. But that's more of
you don't like the fupa cover because that's what that's called. To cover up the fupa. The fupa cover.
Or the
The
Eggman.
fruit pie.
Dr. Eggman from Sonic.
Who was that?
Y'all know Dr. Eggman is from Sonic?
I know who Dr. Eggman is, but like being
Oh
chubby by itself
yeah,
isn't
yeah, from
bad.
Sonic. Yeah.
Dr. Eggman.
Built
Well, I mean,
like the pink.
I
Built
suppose.
like the penguin from Batman. The first penguin.
Yeah.
But a lot of people, Penguin.
What's his name played him? Not Danny DeVito. Is it Danny DeVito?
I think that was, yeah, I think it is Danny DeVito. I'm looking at pictures of him. Now he's telling you to go to Jersey Mike's. I'm not going to disagree with him because Jersey Mike's is delicious. Fuck Subway. Go to Jersey Mike's instead.
Panera is not Panera. Penn Station is actually better.
Penn Station might be better, but at least neither of them are the low quality trash that Subway's become. Because I swear Subway, like 20 years ago, was okay-ish, but it might have just been because there was no other sub shops. Now we have all these good, actually good sub shops, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not going back to Subway anymore. With your weird bread, like doesn't even taste like sandwich bread. It tastes like somebody baked a cake around some overdue ingredients that have been sitting in like a tray, rotting. Like, no, fuck you, Subway. I don't even get anymore.
I feel that. They say, heck,
I used to.
how much are you at?
I kind of lived out in the sticks, and Subway was like the only option for like quick takeout besides McDonald's. I got real sick of Subway because I was trying not to eat McDonald's too much.
Fuck.
Like McDonald's is trash, but they at least like understand how to do trash. Subway was like trash, but I don't know, there's like bugs crawling out of it or something.
Sounds like you need to join Meetup.
Meetup?
Meetup. 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 It's an app.
Hell yeah. Well, look at this girl. She's got a beanie. Dang.
It really is. You find whatever topics interest you, and then they have groups that gather together, like-minded people, and they might have an event or something, somebody coming in talking or whatever. But whatever it is that's floating your boat for tonight, you know, you want to talk about cars and, you know, that type of stuff, and go to a meetup about cars.
We can talk about valve angles together. It'll be fantastic.
Whatever floats your boat, dude. Then, you know, I wouldn't be at that meetup, but you would.
Hell yeah.
Are you making fun of me?
No, I said hell yeah. Like I would go to the dorky meetup where people are talking about valve geometry or some weird nonsense when I just know about it. I don't really work on cars. You know what's a fun one? Tom, do you understand why five valves per cylinder doesn't usually work better? Because that's a weird one. That's a really weird one.
You know what I
won't
mean?
go into that. See, but I could maybe find a woman who's into that. She'd be like, "Oh yeah, I wouldn't do that unless it was forced induction." I'd be like,
women that's into cars is a big.
That's a niche, or it's a woo, or what do you mean?
That's a good thing.
Yeah, but I think they're all taken.
They're not all taken.
Maybe.
I don't. In my opinion, I could be wrong. Don't be offended. But I don't know. I don't think you know what you want. You just hoping it fall in your lap.
Maybe that's my problem. Too passive.
Not saying too passive. It's just to the point like, okay, you're timid. You're worried about what the world's gonna say. You're worried about what the internet's saying. So you're more so like you don't really know what you want. You just searching for something you really don't know what you're looking for. Because I'm quite sure there's been women in your presence that have probably been flirting with you and you just can't pick up on it.
Well, we want to do a deep. Nah, let's not do that. I don't know. There's probably some reasons why I'm like not. I don't pick up on it besides just like whatever. Because I think like I had this whole. I don't know. His parents had a nasty breakup, and if I take impressions from my mother, then I really don't know how to read women, presumably in some ways. Although I'm probably just still stuck on things from like 20 years ago. So it's all good, but it's also kind of like fucked up. It's according to her, she's asexual now, and it's like, whatever. I don't know.
I don't know what asexual from Z-sexual.
A is you don't like anything, you don't care about anything, zero interest in anybody, ever. And I just presume that that's how the state that most women are in when they're clearly not. So I don't know. That could be part of the problem, is I suppose what I'm trying to think or say. Maybe something, or like, even if it's not to that extreme, I'm just, thinking out loud.
Somebody crying on the stream?
No, I'm laughing at something on the internet. I'm not
I'm like,
crying.
what
I'm
the hell
laughing.
is
I'm trying
that?
to.
Bro,
I should mute myself when I laugh like that. I'm not crying.
Man, bro, I
I
thought
saw a
somebody.
funny image. That's
Hey,
all.
hey, I'm about to
Hey.
start screaming semen retention, man. Somebody busted.
Hey, look, I thought somebody was either getting some head or crying. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
No, I'm
I ain't
sorry.
know whether
I was going.
I ain't know whether to
Ha,
I
very
ain't know
quietly.
whether to mute or listen in. I don't know what the fuck.
No, we're good. We're good. I'm sorry. I saw something that was making me laugh.
Hey, Ron, you didn't see my head moving back and forth? I'm looking
No, I'm trying to figure out anybody sleep, somebody crying, what? It's that.
I won't cry on your stream. I promise you that. Everything else, not sure, but I won't cry on your stream. I promise. Unless, no, there's no reason. That's not impossible. I haven't even cried in like 10 years because I have no emotions anymore. That's not true. But yeah.
playing with her finger. Yeah, TD, I thought Otto had us food over here talking about he can't get no women over there getting that straight sloppy toppy.
Just get that sloppy toppy. That sloppy toppy. That sloppy toppy. Or as I say, he's trying to get that. He's trying to get that girl to slob on his knob like it's corn on the cob. I'll be right back.
Ron, how much you at, man?
350.
350. Yeah, you're gonna have that 400 today.
I'm gonna get 4. I'm trying to get 5.
Man.
Like I say, I should already be working towards 5 instead of working towards 4.
Yeah. Fucked up, man. See, that's why I'm glad working overnight sometimes, man. There ain't a lot of people out here. I can do what I want. I feel like the street's my own. Yeah, I'm at after I drop this off, I think I'll be at I'll be at 180. 180, I think. Hey, Ron, just single lapping, bro. What else? No earn by time. Making the money a lot quicker.
I would have been there faster if I wouldn't have dropped that $7 order. But I wasn't waiting at Wingstop for 30 minutes. Not tonight. I'm on my way to Pizza Hut to get an $8 order right now.
Really?
Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
This off here. Oh boy. Man, we just hit a cold front. I forgot my jacket and shit at the house, man. Oops.
What's the cold front? 50 degrees?
Shit, man. Hold on. I see.
I'll be right back.
Oh, man. No, son, no, Ron. I'm at 175. Thought I was at 175. 175, and I started at around 5. Take me a nap in a minute. Nap time.
Girl, shake that left and tap it. That left and tap it. That left and tap it. Otto, what was your last relationship? I don't know if you're still there.
So you're going for the deep dive. I think like high school, honestly, because I
Like
just
high
kind of got.
school? What?
Yeah.
You 30.
Yeah, I know.
Never mind. Stop it. You playing? Okay. Last, I guess I can't say really. So when was the last time you? Never mind. I don't want to get too deep.
It's all good.
So what is it you think have you socially disconnected with women? Other than the internet. We can't say the internet.
I mean, I could just not be around people in general for like a decade.
What do you mean? Like, so right now,
like you live out in the
you're
sticks
out and about. You're out and about.
repeatedly. Now I'm around people, but like I wasn't for the longest time. I was just kind of out wherever housing was cheap.
No, but what I'm saying is, like, you're out and about. Let's just say you're walking, and it's a young lady walking a dog. You're walking your cat.
That's what I do with cats. Okay.
And
maybe it was cats this whole time, Ron. It was the cats.
Y'all get eye contact. Do you try to act upon that, or say hi, or turn your head?
No, I try to avoid them. I don't want a lawsuit.
You don't want a lawsuit of what?
I don't know. That's all I hear about on the fucking news. It's like, oh, this guy did things with women. Now he's got a lawsuit. And they're like, obviously, when it's bad things, that's different. But like in general, it's like I just don't know. Like,
so you're worried about something that's not. So you're worried about something that may. So you're worried about something that's not really gonna.
Yeah, no, that probably yes. That's been the story for a long time because social disconnect.
So basically,
not being around people.
You're not. So basically, it's not just about the app. You're just basically, what I say. You overthink a lot of things, and you're yeah, that's what it.
Ron, I'm an expert overthinker, and that's not news to me.
So you're basically
a pessimist.
Something.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
It's hard now because you really don't know.
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying like it's. I'm not going.
I think you're in the wrong field. I think you need to be a scientist who's always questioning things, taking them apart, and proving that it won't work.
Yeah, I'm just more like I'm intrigued because it's like I know you're not a virgin, but it's like you're the 40-year-old virgin in real time. You ever seen that movie?
We'll see, but
I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it.
Wait, hold on. What was that?
Yes,
I'm
if you've
saying
seen the movie The 40-Year Virgin.
Oh yeah.
that's what it reminds me of.
For better or worse, you might have a point. I don't know what to say.
It's intriguing to realize someone's really scared of women in this days of time.
Oh well, I will say, and this I'm not saying this is a good thing. This is a terrible thing. If you look into it, there's a lot of people like that these days. Apparently,
I used to be like that, but not no more.
That's the group you need to be in. Find the people who act like you and go join that group. Or you can always be around like Stifler's mom and get lucky.
Whose mom?
And it's Stifler's mom.
You ever seen American Pie?
With Finch?
I don't think I've seen the whole of it.
That's why you don't know what I'm talking about when I said Stifler's mom.
Wow, what was she like? Quick rundown.
To me, the woman she is, she's actually pretty hot too. And she got some tits.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Wasn't she in that movie with Bernie Mac?
What movie?
I forgot the name of it, but it's a movie where she basically gives Bernie Mac a fulfillment. She takes off her teeth, and as it goes down on it like it's corn on the cob.
I remember that. I had to get the name of that.
Are you hungry, Hector?
Huh? What'd you say, Tom?
Hungry?
Nah, I just had a bowl of salad, so I'm good.
Hector, are you a vegetarian too?
You keep on mentioning Carl McCobb.
That's another way for me to not say the actual word. Because I don't know if you can or can't say it.
Or he might want somebody to slob on his knob, right? Corn on the cob.
I learned that from high school. Use make up words to get to the actual words.
Make up words to get. Huh?
Get this order in, and I'll finally hit $2. Then around 4 o'clock, I'll take my little nap at Sheets and get ready to do it again at 7.
Wait, how does Sheets let you nap?
Yeah, just park in their parking lot and go to sleep.
They're cool with it.
They don't care what I do. Shoot, I'm the best dasher in there.
Damn.
I'm the one that gets all the crap out of their store, especially at night. I'm the only dasher.
I wish we had a Sheets. I could imagine doing night shift if there was like good night shifty things, but it's just Taco Bell and McDonald's here.
Taco Bell just closed, so there's only 4 things open here.
Wait, was it you or Hector who was telling me about that you always get it with steak?
He is Hector.
Wait, what the hell's wrong with me? Well, I'm not looking at my screen. I apologize. Hector, yeah, were you the one telling me about you always get Taco Bell with steak, or was that someone else?
Oh, that was me.
Heck yeah.
But that's like if I'm looking for some a burrito late at night, yeah, I'll go there. Which ain't my cup of tea, but
What about their breakfast, like Crunch Wraps? I quite like
hell
those.
no.
You
If
don't
I want
Crunch Wrap?
breakfast,
What?
I don't mess with them in the morning. I'm working in the morning.
You're sleeping in the morning.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm working and sleeping.
I'll be right back. Hey, Ron.
Can't say no to this offer. $16.75 stack. That's got my name all on it.
How many miles?
It's technically 5 miles. It's 10, but it's 5.6 of it. I'm driving to the merchant. Both of them live right nearby each other, so. Nah, they sent me that before for $7.25 for one customer. No, it wasn't even that offer. It was another offer before the one I just took. $7.25 for 13 miles. I'm like, nope. But I will do it for $16.75.
$4.75 for 9.8 miles. Who the hell?
No, they sent me $7.25 for like 13 miles.
No, that's in the chat. $4.25.
Oh, hell. No, this one I'm doing is $16.75. No, my ass would not be going to the other side of town for $4.75. I can tell you that right now.
Get to the factory.
Sleepy time?
Yeah, I am.
As soon as this beat pay wraps up, I'ma wrap it up. Which I got about 2 hours left. It's the dumbest hour to put a 250 peak pay, but actually it's not even that bad if I'm the only one out and the order flow comes up like I want it. Yeah, it could be lucrative for me. I know I'm the only one out because I ain't. Once 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning come, everybody start going home. Once I do late night, there might be a couple out of towners that'll come up because DoorDash will pay them a lucrative price to come down here.
How much are you at right now, Hector?
Right now, I'm at 206.35.
Right up underneath.
With this one, after I complete it, it'll put me at 220. I want to say 223.
Already.
Thank you for your visit.
But we are currently closed. Please come visit us during our opening hours. I hear that all night in mines.
No, it's open. They just say that before they.
I know mine does that too.
It's an automated. I don't know what the hell that is.
Mine will say that at 12 o'clock. At the one on the other side, it'll 12 o'clock. It'll say we are currently closed. Please come back during our normal business hours. And then somebody in the drive-thru will speak right after it. But I will be pausing my my dash after I finish these two. I do not want to go to Benson. Dark as hell, them roads. These people live on dirt roads out there. Some of their houses look like Sanford and Sons.
Man, is that bad?
I went to one the other night. Looked like Sanford and Sons junkyard.
Man.
And it reeked. I was like, all right. The worst part wasn't handed to me, so I had to wait. That timer was not going down fast enough for me. I'm like, damn, come on, timer.
I'm hungry, but I'll wait. I'll wait in the morning. Well, it's already morning here, but I'll wait until about 5 o'clock. Get me some 5 in the morning. I'm gonna get me some food.
I gotta go visit AutoZone. I think it's time for me to get some new blades.
Oh yeah.
I just replaced these a few months ago. I'm like, good Lord.
What is the average dollar amount? What is the average dollar amount that dashers are always striving to make a night?
200.
Dashers? Do you mean part timers or dashers?
200 from what I hear.
Sure.
Hey, if I make 200, that's a great night. Once I hit 200, I'll be more flexible and I might take a couple of crappy orders because I'm playing with house money then.
In that case, Tom, you have to look at outside of you, I, and others, right?
Right.
Some dashers are happy with $100.
I was just wondering what videos would intrigue them. It's like, would they?
I ain't gonna lie,
Would they not even turn on a video to say, "Hey, learn how I made $100"? Door
No
dashing.
one will watch it.
No, they'll watch.
Somebody would be
They'll
interested in
watch
it
it.
if it was a
They'll
very.
they'll watch. They'll watch it if they made $100, but to them that's normal.
Yeah.
And then once they start, like, they'll watch a video when somebody makes $200. But even though they're like, well, in my market I can't do it, but I want to see how they did it. And then they'll start, and then that's when they start breaking down, well, you spent this much time, you did this, you didn't make 200 because you spent this on gas and food. So they start critiquing everything after that. Cause I'd be listening to people like, man, I made 120 on Walmart Spark in 6 hours. Damn, really? I mean, you happy about that?
So I got the same gas I put in at 3 o'clock. I got a half a tank.
But most of the people only look at the quote unquote larger number.
Yeah, they look at more of the 500 plus.
They don't look at 500 plus. They look
They're
at
looking at 700.
They're looking at, when I say larger number, they're looking at like, okay, I got an Amazon Flex. I got 40 stops, but I'm gonna make 120. Like, it doesn't make sense to me, but to them it makes a lot of sense. Because then 40 stops going to take them 3 hours. I'm going to make $120. That's all they think about. But you still did 40 stops. You did.
I would agree with that. Most people are looking at it more as a side gig, so it's more like a question of, can you make 80 to 120? I'd say 80 is a good minimum. In like let's say it's 3 to 5 hours. I think that's what most people are interested in. Like with the whole thing with like, can I name drop? Is that okay? Like, am I gonna? This is no beef. Like the whole thing with like Pedro is like, he's like, oh, I made this much money in a very short amount of time. Better or
Be
worse.
like me saying I made $300 and I make $300 in X number of hours. If I put a video like that and I actually did it, yeah. But there'd be still some haters saying, you ain't make $300 because you spent it on gas, food. I want to see the statement.
I want to see the profit margins.
They're still gonna say, that's fake. You can't please these people at all. No matter what you do, you can't please them.
So, Boots, there wasn't any outcry when you got booted off that Facebook group?
Hell no. I knew there was, like, that's why they invited me to the group, right? And then when I post, they get mad. Like, I mean, I don't care.
What was the Facebook group, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm not telling you. There's no point.
Okay, don't worry about it then.
It was a DoorDash group, but DoorDash group on Facebook, and they invited me in the group, and the minute I make a post, it's like it's fake and you're lying and all that. Damn it, I don't want to go to
Yeah, they're not worth talking about. That sounds like
I'm passing that up. 13 for 6 miles, 2 stops.
DoorDash order for BJ.
It ain't gonna be that.
BJ.
And also like some hot sauce. You forgot. You add some extra hot sauce.
He said BJ.
You add some extra hot sauce.
Okay, now you have to pay for it.
All right.
I'll see you at the window.
I'll be right back.
Do you think you possibly got troll invited? Like,
No, I
really
didn't.
want
I
to
didn't
hear
get.
your
I
opinion?
didn't. I didn't get troll invited. I know who invited me.
Okay.
And they wanted me to be in the group, and I'm like, I know them. I know. See, before it happens, I know what's gonna happen. And all I did was post because for what I'm trying to do when I get to 30,000, like what am I gonna do? What am I going? I just don't know. I don't know how to feel. So I'm thinking, I'm like, well, I made a post. What should I do when I reach 30,000 lifetime deliveries in 3 years with just one app? And I had the thinking phase. And I posted it, and of course, it had to be approved by the admin. All right, whatever. And I started scrolling it, and I'm like, damn, I see somebody made a post about 20,000 deliveries in 5 years. Who has more than? Shit, Wingstop. Why y'all trying to do this to me? $20, 25 cents, 5.7 miles, 2 orders. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. I know I'm gonna have to wait. And I know things like that happen. So when I seen it, I was like, I should go back and delete the post. And I knew I didn't, and they sent me a message and said I was lying and blah blah blah. You can't do that in 3 years and all that shit. So it's cool. That's why sometimes it's not good to post, man. It's like, damn, people just don't believe what you do.
So many lies out here, man. Too many fucking lies.
I get it's so many lies, but obviously I got a Facebook. You can scroll my Facebook, and the link to my Instagram is in there, and the link to the YouTube is there, so you can see what's going on. Like, but I'm quite sure the person who made the post about the 20,000 is an admin, and he bitched and complained about it, and he don't want nobody in the group to pretty much have more deliveries than him.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. People are like that.
See, sometimes when you show a screenshot or whatever, I can understand how people think that it can be photoshopped or whatever, but I would just say, okay, fine. I'll do a video. I'll open the app and go through the different pages so they can see that it's dynamic and everything else. And look, here's my earnings statement, and here's the different jobs. And it's like, you can't dispute that. It's like, what, you think I'm editing a video and photoshopping that?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Thank you.
Yes, they do.
No.
I got called out.
That's what I said. I talked to him.
The thing is that during the week, there's always extra sauce.
You still there? I forgot. Damn it. Oh, he muted himself.
I'm still here. What?
No, like I've been called out about my own videos, like my lies. Why are you lying to people in your lies and putting up fake numbers? Like, it's I didn't edit shit. It's a fucking lie.
Right.
And they still say it's fake. I mean, it's unlike. Sometimes you be like, you know what? It's not worth. It's not worth it. I'm not about to go back and forth with this person.
I feel the same. I feel the same way. You know, when I'm listening to your live and my name's thrown out there or whatever, and I know that some people are wigging out or I'm reading the chat or whatever, and it's just kind of like, whatever.
Tom.
It's like what. It's like whatever. I'm just, I'm doing what I'm doing.
Tom, I've name dropped you before, and I don't know if it was a good or bad thing. I don't think you would be offended, though.
I'm not offended. It's like it doesn't matter because I know what the truth is.
Well, no, it was just like. So I don't know exactly.
I'm telling you it doesn't. I'm telling you it doesn't matter. You can tell me. You can say whatever about me and whatever other people want to think. The truth is the truth. It doesn't make any difference what everybody else thinks.
Well, no, the truth is
The
the truth.
truth
But,
is
like,
the truth. You can't handle the truth.
where this
They
would have
can't
happened.
handle the truth.
Can I
Hey,
explain
Tom.
where this would
Hey,
have
Tom could
happened?
call me a jackass. I won't be offended.
You're a jackass.
No, I didn't. I never talked.
Yeehaw!
It was never a bad thing. This was more like, and I don't remember the exact. I could figure it out if I go to bed and I wake up. Maybe I'll remember exactly where it was. But this was a few months ago. It was like somebody's talking about all these programs and all these things, and it's like I know somebody. He's a cool guy. His name is Tom. He's had, and this was back before I guess you started declining every once in a while. But it's still relevant that you worked the way you worked. You didn't do like the meme, like I'm gonna get 100% AR just to have like a YouTube channel clickbait thing. You just did it, and then it worked. Like it actually. I'm more
intrigued as to why do you think that way? What's wrong with you?
What do you
know?
mean?
It's like not you. When people question or do any of that type of stuff, and they're like, oh, that can't be or whatever, and there's no way, and
well, 90% of the DoorDash channels right now are telling you
what's your problem? What's your problem?
Their problem is, and I'm not saying that like people shouldn't be selective and they shouldn't fight for themselves, but their problem is they don't really realize where the apps are right now.
Well, see, that's your opinion, but that's not a definitive statement either.
Hold on. I'm not finished with the statement. Their idea is that we still all need to be cherry pickers. This is the most important thing to them, is that we all need to be cherry pickers. And if you're not a cherry picker, you're basically like fighting. You're going to make everything worse. So maybe that's the best way I can describe it. There's a lot.
That's why we always preference, in my opinion. Because it's my opinion, and so it's what I hold true or whatever. But it's like you're not in my shoes. You're not walking, a mile in my shoes. You have no idea what the circumstances are. You have no idea what the dream is. You have no idea what the vision is. You have no idea, how it affects my life, other people's lives. You have no idea if there's sickness or anything else going on inside of the house, or finances, or any of the other type of stuff that's going on. But I'm doing my plan. I'm being me. I'm doing me. So I'm not asking you to do me. I'm doing me. Now I'm sounding like Boots, right?
No. But here's the thing: is
I'm doing it my way. Hashtag my way.
Yes, no, and the proof is in the pudding. So like people can go, oh, he's lying, oh, he's doing this, and like I respect more when somebody says I could never do that, just because they could never do that. But like they'll instead divert into something else where it's like that's impossible. And it's like if you want to, this goes back to the old debate, the very old debate, and this is very simple here in this little tiny community, but it's like, do you want something like Top Dash, or do you want to be a Top Dasher? And it's like, I think most people here are not like having any questions about that. It's like to some degree, no, there's no degree. It's just a yes. It's yes. If you're going to work on DoorDash, you want to be a Top Dasher. But there's still people who are they're doing something else. And some of them make money, but most of those people aren't really working DoorDash, so they're like, you should ask them about some other app's opinion. So like, let's say if I can name a name and I want to name it in a positive light, somebody like UDM, like clearly he knows what he's doing with his catering apps, but like I'm not going to ask him about DoorDash advice beyond sort of part-timer experience, because he just does it really, really mildly part-time.
You
if
don't
you're talking
have
about DoorDash specifically, I'm not going to ask him about that.
I'm so tired of arguing.
What, with me?
Shit.
Wait, hold on. Did I make it worse? I'm sorry, Tom. I'm trying to enforce everything I learned from you. I'm not trying to make it worse, my man.
I know how long it's gonna be. You don't see it. It's No, I didn't want to check this fucking order. Can you tell me how long for Jennifer? Jennifer.
Tom, are you still there?
I am. Who's asking?
Me. Well, you said you were so sick of this poop, and then I was trying to figure out what happened because you just seemed irritated, and I didn't want you to be irritated. I wanted to give you a ground to like stand on. But I might have done that in a horrible way. Nothing? Okay.
Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, yeah.
Come in loud and clear.
Yeah, you're loud and clear.
Oh no, I couldn't hear y'all. Y'all couldn't hear me?
I think we could hear background noises.
Well, now we can. I mean, yeah. Or like this is a stream killer. Well, not a stream. It's a night killer. Them joints is fire. Oh, great. This is a drive killer right here. No, I knew better than. Hopefully she rushing me, put me in front of everybody.
Hey, say Hector, what's your acceptance rate, Hector?
What's my AR?
Yeah.
Let me take a look. 79%.
Jennifer.
I'm at 88. Hector, brother Hector.
Damn.
88, son. I haven't took a $3 order. What's that?
I was at 80%, but I declined one.
Yeah, 72. 72, man. Lifetime deliveries.
72 what?
He's at 72 acceptance rate. I just put mine on pause. I gotta go home and get me a jacket, layer myself up because man, it's freezing, man. It's cold. This cold front is strong.
You don't need no jacket, man. Don't need no jacket, man.
Shit, Ron, I feel like I'm butt ass naked out here, man. The way it's cold cutting through my clothes.
Yeah, it's gotten colder. I ain't gonna lie about that.
It's running right through me.
That's why I'm wearing long sleeve shirt.
Hey Hector, man, this cold is disrespectful to a player.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be happy. I'll be happy when late May come and them temperatures in the 70s.
Yeah. Get me some sweatpants and
Damn, this shit just put me behind. What the fuck?
Yeah, you've been waiting there for a while.
Yeah, the one order it's a stacked order. The first order was ready. You know what I'm saying? I had to do a little pulling to get the second order expedited.
Hey, Ron. They say,
Yes, sir.
Have you ever been already mad, right? And then somebody say something to you, just set you off. You know what I'm saying? Like they almost knew what to say.
Bruh. That's why right now I learn how to calm myself in this space. Because that's what people start attacking me with, like when they be like, you work so many hours and how many, the hours basically. Because now everybody like wants because Torp asked me a question and I told him like I tell everybody else, why the fuck you worried about why the hours I work? So when I did that, everybody felt like I be mad about my hours. I'm not mad about the hours I work. It's just a simple fact of what does it matter? I still made the money. So that's how they tried to attack me. It's asking me about the hours, and I just got tired of asking the same question over and over and over and over again. I work a lot of hours. You're not willing to do it, so you want to attack me. So now I was like, yeah, okay. I didn't make no money. I didn't make no profit. So now they're mad. They can't get to me mad because I don't get mad about the shit they say.
They before they did it to you, they was doing it to me and saying,
Yeah. So that's the whole thing. Like some people would say, like right now, somebody say something and I'll be mad. I just pause and you'll hear me like or laugh.
Yeah.
That's the best option.
All right.
Especially when you wake up in the morning. My alarm clock go off at 4:00. As soon as I get up and hit the phone, all I get is from the notifications, from the inbox, from the emails. All like, damn, I can't breathe around this bitch.
Yeah.
Some of it, don't get me wrong, some of it is positive. but all the negative be first. After you, it's just like taking an order. Once you shift through all the trash, you see the positive stuff, and that's what makes your day go by.
Yeah.
At least for me. But you can't fight the world. You can't fight the world. What'd you say, Otto?
I feel like I accidentally ticked off Tom, and I don't know what I didn't
You
mean
didn't. You didn't tick off Tom. Tom is not bothered by what you said. Trust me.
Okay.
He just said he told you. He said he was tired.
That's true. He did.
If you ticked off
Then he
Tom,
might not need to hear any more about how much people don't like. Yeah.
If you ticked off Tom, he gonna send you some broccoli and a piece of shit because he's sick of your shit.
That is so true too. Tom will send you that too.
He's sick of your shit. But you didn't piss off Tom. Tom know what it is. Tom know people gonna attack him, especially hanging out with me because they don't like me.
Well, no, I don't want anybody attacking me, buddy. But it's just like one of those things where there's like
it comes with the territory. You can't change it.
Yeah, I guess.
That they say they about to ban TikTok. They should have banned that shit a long time ago, man.
I don't even have a TikTok account. I feel like I need to get one before they ban it.
Shit.
See, Otto, you take too much of this stuff personal. You worried about who you making mad and who feelings you hurt. And
if I want to make somebody mad, I at least want to do it for the right reason.
No,
and I never meant to.
Fuck them and feed them fish on Fridays because they not gonna care about your feelings. You worry about if the customer like you. You worry about if you did this, if you did that. Fuck them and feed them fish on Fridays, and I'm standing on that. You try to be too nice to people, and they gonna run all over you.
Yup, that's so true. I used to be just like that.
In this space, bro, you gotta have some thick skin. Don't get me wrong, the shit gonna get to you, but eventually just like laugh at it. The only thing that bothers me if it affect my money, and they don't affect my money, so why should I let them bother me?
Well, like my whole thing is just like I might not follow in the footsteps of all you guys, but like I do consider you the experts in the field. If that makes I hope that makes sense.
It's not. I mean, I hear it.
We just do what we do every night.
That's why like, you can look at a lot of different influences. And a lot of influences might disagree, but it's like I'm not going to trust people who don't actually do it like you guys do it.
It's not what I'm saying. It's not about what we doing. It's like when you dealing with people in this space, if you doing slightly better than them, they're going to attack you. That's what it is. They're going to attack you. And if you hang out with certain people, if you on certain people's channels, if you doing this, if you doing that, they're going to attack you. And you worry about if they like you or not. Fuck them. And feed them fish on Fridays. If they want some beans, add beans to it. And fuck them again and feed them the beans.
Say, man.
Hey, I would say fuck their feelings.
Hey, say, man, somebody played that. Somebody played kid. Remember that?
You said what?
Somebody played that clip off of House Party when Bernie Mac was talking to his nephew, telling him, fuck him against the wall, fuck him.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Straight up. Yeah.
I had the clip. I played it on Necros and Flexes.
Because at the end of the day, Otto, how many of the people you see on the internet you actually gonna meet in real life?
Not a whole lot, if any.
Exactly. So why would you care what they say about you? And I had to go back to what my mom always said. They talked about Jesus. Are you better than him? You right, mama. They talked about Jesus.
They say when your left hand itches the palm part, somebody talking about you.
That's so true. When your left side start, when your ear ringing and your head itching, yeah, they talking about you on the left side. If it's on the right side, that means they're talking good about you and you're going to make some money.
Shoot, you said you were talking about me earlier. Were you mostly talking about the chasing hotspots thing?
No, I was saying you were talking about peak pay was bullshit. I was like, how the fuck is
Oh,
it bullshit? Oh, it's big man's bullshit. You add the $2 to the $5 and $7. I was like, how do you can't add base pay and peak pay together? It just don't whatever.
okay. It did kind of work that one day. I'm not saying people should always chase it. It kind of worked, but it wasn't necessarily worth it's not an overall strategy for
But it's
anything.
bullshit because it's not in my market all the time, so it's just bullshit. Like,
I didn't mean sorry, man.
You did. Yes, you said.
I got angry. I'm sorry.
You got angry. You got real angry. You get angry and spurt.
I got angry because I never see peak pay in my area until now, and all of a sudden I'm seeing it. And now it's all like, oh, okay. Well, I guess this area that I've gotten decent at.
I tried to told you just like I tried to told you about the LOP. You just don't listen.
I listen slowly. There's a difference. I do listen.
Because you were
Auto,
stressing.
you need to expedite that.
Oh, I was talking like, in the middle of my sentence. But like I told you, I mean, don't worry about LOP. I gotta call support. I gotta find out what's going on. They told me. Auto, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Then I talked to support about 30 times, and then Ron, guess what? I got 5 catering orders. I try to tell you to be patient.
No, you're good. You're right.
Where's Bloomfield? I made a lot of money. No shit. No shit. It'd be funny though. It'd be funny.
As long as you're not it's all good. I don't want to wear you out because you do say like I don't listen, and I don't listen.
No, it's not what I say. It's just a figure of speech. Like when I say Tom's sick of my shit. I mean, he really might be sick of my shit, but I really don't think he is.
He might be sick
I'm sick of your shit.
See, Tom's sick of my
shit. I don't think Tom's gonna tell me what's up.
Tom gonna tell you what's up. If Tom got a problem, he gonna tell you, and he ain't gonna sugarcoat shit.
I want Tom to tell me what he
gonna say straight up.
Why'd you go on mute? I was just trying to say that what you basically taught me that what I was thinking of the whole just go for it thing is the right attitude when nobody else would. Well, no, not nobody, because this community has people like that too. But you don't see that in a lot of other people. And then you just got angry. I don't know if you got angry. You just said you were very tired of this shit, and then you stopped.
I don't watch NASCAR. I don't go left. I'm going right. I'm done.
Well, what he's saying is people gonna have an opinion no matter what, right? They gonna have an opinion, and of course, who is Tom? Where he come from? He can't do that in Phoenix. It's not possible. The market don't sustain it. Oh, he works too many hours. He's gonna hurt himself. The same talking point. They read the same script. It's what it is. It's their talking. It's their clicks and views. And you can't change it. Because what we do, we let them live in their lies while we speak the truth. If that makes any sense for you. Hello? Auto? Anybody?
No, it makes sense.
Because if you notice, right, when they can't knock you off your square, they go get back up. They got to get co-signers. They got to get people to say, oh, that's not right. That's not accurate. That's not this. That's not that. I did this. I did that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And then when they still can't do that, they attack and say they won't bodily harm to happen to you. Because they be mad. Not everybody, though. but it's just like if you look at the people who wants legislation versus the people who don't want the legislation, right? You might have 500 people that may want legislation, so they're constantly going to go down there and bug the city councilmen and all that, right? They're going to bug them. And the people they're bugging don't know nothing about what they're bugging them about. They just know it's something, right? So you have 3,000 that don't want it, but the 3,000 is busy making the money. So they don't really go bother with the legislation. Then all of a sudden, the 500 who was bugging the government gets it passed, and we all got to deal with it. If that makes sense to you.
Yeah, well, the issue of legislation, I hope this isn't too much of a hot take. It can be a good thing, it just rarely is.
It can never be a good thing.
It can be a good thing. I would let's not go into the weeds on that, but I would just say it rarely is.
No, you opened the worms. You opened the can.
Oh no.
What good can come from legislation, Otto? You got an opinion? We're gonna discuss it. What good do you think comes from legislation?
Of things in general? I'm just talking about things in general.
Yes.
When you're talking about worker protections, it's not always a bad thing, but it depends how well it's written.
Okay,
and
so
it's very, very rarely well written.
So what good can come from legislation, in your opinion?
It actually does what you would hope it would do. It actually helps workers. So, I mean, we didn't pull out of the, so far as I'm aware, we didn't pull out of the Industrial Revolution or the Great Depression just from nothing. Like, there were actual things that happened that caused that on the government
side. We talking about a different time. How can you say the government? How can you say the government's going to help you when they're shipping every job they can overseas to make a profit? Because those people over there in different countries work for less.
Well, that's more of a corporations are doing that, not the government necessarily. But maybe the government is, and this is, I'm open to that too. If you, I'm not saying, I'm saying what I understand. I'm not saying it's a fact.
Okay, so what you're understanding is if it's the corporations doing it, why is the government allowing them to do it? Because they do have a trade agreement with these countries. So you have a corporation as far as Chrysler, who sends all their work overseas, but then ships it back to get assembled here to say it's built in America.
Mm-hmm.
So is that correctly for them to have it all here, and then the people here have to? You have homeless here. Right, homeless.
Yeah,
like have that they don't help, but they'll send billions to other countries to help them rebuild their economy. I mean, I can keep going on and on and on, but for far as legislation goes in this space, what good would it do for us? How will it help us? Because when it comes to legislation, like case in point, Uncle Joe wants us to be all be employees. They don't want us to have any. They don't want us to have any freedom. Even though we are limited to what we can do as independent contractors, but the simple fact of it is they want it all going. They want us all to be employees of a company. And when it comes to working, we'll have to work by their rules, not by our own. So when you asking for legislation, what good will it do for us? To be honest.
As a gig worker, I have no idea. I'm talking in broader terms. That's all I meant.
No, that's what I'm saying. As a gig worker who wants legislation, what do you think it will do for us? Because if you look at Seattle, if you look at New York, if you look at where else is that?
California,
California, Prop 22. It's a person who comes here by the name of HL. Say they can't get no money but make no money in California, even though they have Prop 22.
No, that's fair. So my question would be, what if it was just legislation for transparency? That was it. So like if you, and this is overall transparency. So this goes back to where we were talking about easy cater orders before, where people are getting their tips stolen. and you just want transparency so that people know that their tips are getting stolen and put into a pool. That's it. What if it's just that?
If they truly show transparency, but you know they're not going to show full transparency. They're never going to do that. We will never know what it is that they're taking from us. Never. Now, they'll put a number out there and they'll make it look good, but they're not going to show you full transparency in no way, shape, or form. Even though when you sign up for it, they tell you up front, you're going to be doing this, this, and that, and then you agree to it. But once you get into it, like the people who want legislation, you can give them $100 an hour. They'll work for 2 weeks and then say they need more money because $100 an hour is not enough money. It's not a livable wage. That's my opinion. I mean, you might not agree with it, but that's my opinion. And you can't.
No, I can see some of that for sure. I don't know if
then,
I would go to the statement of $100 an hour, but I can see some of that.
I'm telling you, you can give somebody $100 an hour and they're gonna still say it's not enough.
$100 an hour is an extreme amount of money that I think most people wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe they would say that. Maybe they would say that.
You know why they gonna say it's not enough? Because as soon as they get that $100 an hour, they going to buy a Bentley. They going to try to get $1 million house. So now you in debt, and then that's what they're gonna do. Well, I don't have a livable wage. Why? It's kind of human nature, but it's kind of modern times, I should say. Might not be the right terminology. But the more money you make, the more problems you have if you don't create better opportunities for yourself. I mean, I reference this a lot, right? Look at the lottery. Let's take a look at the lottery and we're going to analyze it for a minute, right? So whatever state you live in, when you win the jackpot, whatever state you in, you got different, things going on. So let's just say you win $1 billion. You win $1 billion tomorrow, Otto. What are you doing? What's the first thing you're going to do?
Probably put it in a fund where I can't use it too quickly. Basically, because I know I would do stupid stuff if I could use it all at once. And then I would probably look into ways that I could use the money to start some sort of business that actually makes me happy.
Happiness comes from within. I mean,
well, no, but I mean, that's what I mean is if you had $1 billion, you could probably come up with some sort of business that maybe you're losing money for a long time, but like you're making things that you're at least happy existed in the world because they didn't exist in the world before.
But no amount of money is going to make you happy. You know that, right?
Yeah. But it'd be fun to make things and it
will be fun. It will be
fun
to
make landmark
on
history.
So you'll create a fund. So would you take
to stop myself from using it all? Yeah, probably.
Would you take the lump sum or would you take the annuity payments?
I believe the annuity payments because that's a lot more money over time. I haven't, if I'm not brushed up correctly, let me know. But I'm pretty sure the lump sum is a lot less money.
Exactly. But the average person would take the lump sum. You know why? Because they get the money. They get the money up front. But guess what? They don't realize they're doing. So if you win $1 billion, depending on the state, you're only gonna walk away with $300 million, which sounds like it's a lot, right? But people who win that money don't know about money. So the curse of the lottery is in 5 years, they're going to be either dead, jail, or in broke. Dead, in jail, or broke. That's the curse of the lottery.
That's
Instead
not
of,
untrue.
some people who win only been living off, we just gonna say 50,000 a year. Then you go from living off 50,000 a year to having a lot of money at your disposal. Take the annuity payments. Your first check is gonna clear more than what you probably made in your whole lifetime. And if anything happens, set up a trust and an estate, and those annuity payments will be paid out to that estate until it's no longer to be paid. And your first and last check will be the highest checks you'll ever get. Because if you wait, in Michigan, it's 28 years. If you wait 28 years, they got to pay you the interest on that money that you've been sitting there for 28 years.
Jesus.
Exactly. But then you'll have somebody come, well, if you take that and you invest in this and you do this and woo, 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 woo.
Buy some Bitcoin. Everybody goes straight into some nonsense that's happening at the time. I don't mean Bitcoin specifically, just the nonsense that's happening at the time.
But what I was saying is the first mistake is they take the lump sum instead of because when the lottery was created, there was no lump sum. You had to wait for the payments. But then they realized, wait a minute, we save money if we give them a lump sum. And they'll be broke in 5 years.
I mean, it's a lot more than save money. It's like, what do you get? Like a third of it, roughly?
Depending on your
less
state,
than half, at least.
But depending on where you live at and whatever your brackets is or whatever that is. I'll be right back. Hello. You'll hear me referencing Michigan a lot because they don't have any legal gambling here in Hawaii. But anyway, in Michigan you have to win $1.5 million to actually be a millionaire because they take 400,000 off every million in the state of Michigan. If you just win $1 million, you're only getting roughly right around 600,000. So you have to know what it is in your state, what they take. And then mind you, on top of that, you're going to get taxed there. You're going to get taxed again when you go buy something at the store. And so it's always a constant clean. Always. But for every million in Michigan, it's 400,000. That's what they take off. So even if you got to win 1.5 million, just to walk away with just about 1.1 to become a million. Fucking Wingstop set me back. No more locked doors. No more locked doors.
Look like Brother Hector got some rain up over there.
Damn, that looks like a whole background screen. Like, look at Hector's screen right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He got some good amount of rain.
Yeah, but like even like what's beyond that rain? Like it looks like some weird art piece or something.
No, that's sheets. He at the gas station. That's sheets.
I'm sure it's just a gas station. I'm just saying, like it could be the Taj Mahal behind that rain. I wouldn't know. It looks fancy though.
He probably sleep. Taking his nap.
What does he do? Does he do like 45-minute naps?
I don't know. First time I've heard him say he was gonna take a nap other than being at home. Somebody got feedback. Y'all gotta be shitting me. $5.50, 5.4 miles, 2 orders. My AR about to drop. Just stacked order and they think I'm taking. Got me fucked up.
Hey Ron, you gonna be man, when that tier system is, I think you're gonna be in for a rude awakening, bro.
I mean, rude. It won't be the first time.
And yeah.
I'm not letting it scare me though, Ricky. That's the thing. I'm not living in fear of that system. I can't control what the system is. Only thing I can do is control what I do. That's it.
Ron, I can picture you now just saying, man, fuck this. Damn.
You will never you won't hear me say that because I'm not gonna be defeated by it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be defeated by it.
Well, when I fuck this, more like just fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn.
I mean, you're gonna get that out of anything you do, but in the simple fact of it, a matter of it all, I gotta take accountability for me having a fucked up thing. Like I'm not taking trash. I'm not taking trash. You're not gonna control me with that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not taking every offer. Like right now, they're sending me nothing but garbage. 450, 3.1 miles, Wingstop, when I know I'm gonna have to go in there and wait 30 minutes for that. Hell no. I'm not doing it. My AR is about to drop below 69%, below 70%. So I'm gonna be screwed in the morning. But I know what I gotta do. I'm not crying. I'm not taking, I gotta take this. No. Look, it is what it is. There's a choice I made, and I got to deal with that consequence.
Yeah. There's always motherfuckers on the third floor ordering some shit late at night. Come on, man. Damn.
The same exact order from McDonald's. They sent the shit back. $5. They lowered it. It was $5.50. They lowered it 50 cents. A double stack. So shit like this, and you're like, you know what? I need to go home.
Man, they dusting you off over there, man. What the bullshit? Yeah. Oh man.
It's fucked up.
Sure, I'm getting ready to do a $7 sheets.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Ron. I ain't seen a $5 order yet.
Shoot, what's helping me out is this 250 peak pay.
Oh, that's what yeah, that's what's helping me out right now. Is the I don't have 250. It's just $1.
I got 250 till about 5 a.m.
No, it's just $1. Mine's gonna last until 3:30 a.m.
You son of a bitch. Well, I'm about to lose out on my completion too. No, I'm about to go to this McDonald's and sit in the parking lot. And when they pop up with this 10-minute unassigned penalty free, that's what I'm about to do. I accidentally accepted that shit. Damn. It's fucked up. I know my AR in the toilet.
Yeah, just don't let it get septic, man.
Oh, it's down to 71%. I got echo. That's Ricky.
Yeah, but you sound cool on the echo, so it's all right. No, Ricky, don't mute it. It was like an organ. Have you ever been to like a church, like a big old school church? It's like, whoa. I'm hearing the rain. I'm seeing the time of day. I think I'm going to call it. Thank you very much and have a good night.
You talking to us, Otto? Oh, yeah, I guess you would.
Otto has left the building. You shit me? Hell no, I ain't taking that off. That shit gonna stay right there in Sheets. Oh no, 8.9 miles for $5.
I want to take the hit on the acceptance rate. I mean the completion rate. I really don't feel like driving all the way to freaking.
Nope.
I'm never gonna say goodbye, girl.
Basically means that person ain't tip jack. I ain't doing that. I mean they check tip 50 cents. Think I'm gonna try 8.9 miles for $5. You can wait till morning to get your food.
Damn.
think I'm doing free charity tonight. Hell no. I'm hungry. Can you bring my food? No, I'm not going to tip you anything.
They left a tip. It was 50 cents. It all add up at the end of the week.
Yeah, but I'm not driving that far for it, so.
Fuck it. Fuck 'em.
That person can do without sheets. I'm doing them a favor.
It just turned 3:00 a.m. here. How long you gonna stay out for?
Tom take a nap.
Think DC in sleep. Tom probably took a nap. Yep.
Oh man.
Where'd you go?
Drop off a pizza. Just 30 minutes left. Gotta go pick up a catering order in the morning.
Yeah, as soon as this peak pay goes off, I'm going to call it, take me a 3-hour nap and do it again.
You gonna sleep in the car or you gonna go sleep at the crib?
Oh, no, I'm going to sleep in my car. I ain't got time to go to the crib. I got to make some money back up.
Already. Let's get
It's going to be raining all day, so I want to get a head start before everybody else do.
Oh, hell yeah.
get a head start. I'm gonna stop early. I'm probably gonna stop by 8 o'clock. Take me a 4-hour nap, then do the 24-hour push. Once that's done at midnight, then I'm going back to the crib.
Oh, so you head back to the crib at midnight today?
Nah, I'm gonna probably stop around like 8 o'clock, unless it's busy. If not, I won't see that crib till Monday morning.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Cause I gotta make some money.
Yeah.
I ain't liking my results, so like tonight, I could have made more, but I went through a little period where they started sending me the hot garbage.
Yeah.
I'm like, for real, somebody wanted a Papa John's pizza going 9 miles for $2, $2.50 to be exact. I'm like, your pizza's gonna be cold, buddy, because I'm not. I didn't pick it up. I don't drive for charity. Only time I drive for charity if you live a 0.9 miles, 0.09 miles.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way you get me to do it.
You should try driving for charity. You might be blessed.
Nah, they don't bless. I know this area.
See, I just said that, and look at that. I got an $11.25 job.
There you go.
Working out now.
Nah, the only people that order at this time is people that live in the hood. They ain't blessing me. They're blessing me with instructions before they bless me with a tip. Yeah.
I had a lady tonight. I had a stacked order, and I get a text message. You know, customers trying to contact you. Are you my dasher? I says, I might be. Who's this? She tells me, she's like, would you stop by, you know, the store, you know, on your way to dropping it off? I was like, no. She's like, why not? And I says, I don't have any cash. Which is not true. She's like, well, could you kindly unassign the order? No, you can cancel the order. Next thing you know, I get a text message saying that her order's canceled.
Oh yeah, I tell them that all the time. Look, I'm not going to cancel it, but you can unassign it.
Hey Tom, I just tell them DoorDash doesn't allow us to go outside of the parameters. You have to put that in yourself.
I'm sure that person either wanted cigarettes, beer, or
go past the verification process,
or some or as I call it, some backwoods.
That's all right. For the that conversation, because you canceled it, still got me half days.
Hey, you got paid for it, so.
I did. She got charged for it. I already got a text message from the merchant saying that the order was already, you know, done and ready to be picked up. I should have walked down there and picked up the order too.
Oh yeah, I've said no to people that have asked me, "Can you go to the store?" I'm like, no. Like that, that's not assigned to me. Can you cancel the order? I'm like, no, but you can. I'm not allowed to. But I rarely have that. Also, everybody just asked me, can you get me extra sauce of this or that? That's all mines are. Can you get me extra sauce? I'm like, don't ask me at McDonald's because you're not getting extra sauce. First thing comes out my mouth, I tell them, McDonald's is going to charge for that, and I don't have cash. I nipped that in the butt real quick.
Hey, Ricky, did you say that you have the tier system?
Yes, sir.
And Hector, you say you have it too?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Do you know what time they actually update the total lifetime deliveries? Because it's not like right after you end your batch.
I've seen it usually about the next day. Before I start dashing the next day, it's already up there.
And do you know if that total deliveries within the last 30 days, is that a rolling 30 days?
Yeah. It's a rolling.
I think mine said like 973.
Sent me a Walgreens for $7.25 one item, 4.5 miles. Yes, we can do that.
I don't know that can be true because I'm always over 40 deliveries. 40 times 30 days is 1,200.
Ain't no way in hell I've done 40 deliveries. I'm probably somewhere around like 25, 26.
I did it on Earn by Time. Made $310 though.
If I'm lucky, I could probably sneak in one more before this peak pay goes off.
DoorDash DAO. Say window.
That's the only reason why I'm still out. That peak pay. Once that peak pay go off, then I'm done. Now I got to decide if I want to do some Instacart early in the morning because I know DoorDash probably will be slow. People do not wake up early on Saturdays. At least here in North Carolina. So basically lunch is breakfast to most of these people. What the hell am I getting at Walgreens anyway? Wow. I'll be damned. People start using rubbers so you don't have to spend this much money on Plan Bs. Instead of buying a Plan B, buy rubbers. Everybody ready at McDonald's for their breakfast. They better not send me no McDonald's when I get on shift in a couple of hours.
Ricky, is your hair really that long?
Yes, but I cut it. It's a little shorter now.
My hair was never that long, but mine's had a fro to it.
That's quite the do.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I cut it. It's like I cut it on Flex's live stream. Donated some of it to the Locks of Love.
I'm sure they love that donation of your hair.
Yeah. Let's see.
Let me go pick this plan B real quick and have my plan B, which is the delivery.
Do you come from a mixed racial family?
How did you know, Brother Tom? I've been told that I've been told that. I was like, no, man, I'm black, man. It's like, no, man. Black people hair don't grow like that. That's what an African dude told me, man. I was like, and then I was like, yeah, man, you got me. But no, my grandmother's mixed race. She's mixed with Irish and black.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom, she has she took my grandmother has green eyes, like grandpa, like great grandpa got, and my mom has green eyes.
Do you have a little red in your hair?
No, I have a few. I was born with some gray hair though. Yeah, I was born with some gray hair, but I don't have any red.
Do you get shaving bumps, the pseudofolliculitis barbae?
Oh yeah, shaving, yeah, on my beard, yeah, sometimes. It's very rare, but sometimes I get it.
Do you use like Nair or anything like that, or how do you do that?
I just comb it. I comb my beard every day. That's all I do. I just comb it every day. I just stay combing it every day. Like I just finished combing it just earlier.
Yeah, we had to take like a class on that when we were in the service.
Oh wow.
It's caused by your curly hair curling back into your skin and irritating the skin.
Oh yeah. I don't get it like that, you know. Cause my hair isn't too, you know, it's curly, but it ain't that curly. Like, you know, they say nappy or whatever.
I think they were shaving it with like something like Nair and a butter knife or something like that.
Mm-hmm. I know my mom's at her shop. She has a barber. You know, he deals with that, but he never really. When I used to go get shaved and stuff, he really never. You know, I would ask him, "Hey, do I have any hair bumps?" And he was like, "Are you in pain? Are you irritated down there?" I was like, "No." He was like, "Yeah, you're fine."
Let's see if DoorDash extended my dash.
Yeah, mine ends at 4:00. It's 3:19 right now.
They haven't extended it yet.
There's Brother Hector. Here he comes.
That's what happens when people
Too cold out there, man.
people don't use rubbers, man. I keep telling. If you use rubbers, you wouldn't have to spend money on a Plan B.
Or tension will help.
You know, when you know you're about to pop, hey, do what I do. When you know you're about to pop, take it out, put the go
don't
down
work.
and handle some business. And then once you got her right, then you go in there and you wrap up.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what I used to do. I ain't never had a problem after that. I got what I always wanted.
Yeah.
My ex-wife was like, "Oh, all right. You want food? I got you."
That just gets dirt on your corn on the cob.
Hector says, as long as I got a face, you got something to sit on.
Hey, you learn some stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
After watching Pornhub. After watching Pornhub, yeah, you learn something.
Brother Ron said that the four websites. I think he said XXN and X videos.
Shoot. Hey, you know what's the funny part? Not for me, but one of my buddies, he went on that site and he told me, man, I can't get on there no more. I'm like, what happened? North Carolina passed the law that you have to have some kind of password to get in, and they disabled it. I'm like, well, that's a good thing. Now you ain't got to watch it. I said, you'll find another site. I don't watch it because I don't think about it. I'm thinking about money, and when I go to bed, I go into my own little dimension. But when I see some of these females walking with some yoga pants showing the yams and the tiggle bitties, I just woosah for a little bit.
Hey, oh yeah, hey, say Ron, Hector. My wife got a cousin, right? She got these nipple piercings, and she don't wear no bras.
Oh, wow! So you can see it.
Yeah. So, I mean, shit. I mean, you know, I mean, she got implants, but they look nice. I mean, they sitting right on her. But
damn.
So check this out. We went to the Asian market, right? The H Mart in New Orleans. And she had this brown hoodie, but it was like a crop top hoodie. You get what I'm saying? Like it was like with her stomach showing, basically. Like it was a crop top, basically. So, man, every time she bent over to reach and grab something, bro, all you can see is her nipple.
Just reach around and you will see something. Just reach around and you'll see.
You hear me?
If reach around, I'll show you a yam, or I'll show you a squash.
You hear me, Hector? Every time she bent over, you can see her nipples clearly, bro. Like, because the shirt was like very high.
She did it on purpose. She
There
knew
was
what
this
she was
chick in
doing.
high school that used to do the same thing.
Seriously?
Because your
I said, "You're
sister-in-law,
lucky we in school."
Your sister-in-law told her what was going down, so she was trying to entice you at the H Mart.
No, but Ron, that's how she naturally dresses. Like she don't wear bras. She be wearing white shirts. Like ever since I met her, that's how she just, you know, Ron, I remember one time she had on like this green cutoff t-shirt and no bra.
Couldn't tell if it was you or not. DAO.
She wanted
Yeah,
to.
you
She
saw me
wanted to
coming.
know if the real Ricky Knight was gonna stand up.
Oh,
Oh, I thought I had a DoorDash order. I'm about to say what?
no, that's me. It's 14. I ain't taking that one. 14 miles. I mean, 15 miles for $14, and I gotta drive
Oh
back.
no!
No, I can't take
Hell
that.
no! That's 30.
Yeah, we gotta
Look,
drop that. Eight.
Oh no! But to bring the story back, I remember y'all yesterday were talking about somebody being, I guess, sisters named Ebony and Ivory.
Who's that?
You know what's so funny?
Yeah.
No, y'all were talking about it yesterday or the day before. The funny thing is, my ex-wife, her sister name was Ivory, and my ex-wife's name was Ebony. And when y'all said that, I just started rolling.
I mentioned something about Ebony and Ivory because I started singing it with Cam, and then I
Oh, that's
started
where.
joking around. Then I started joking around with Boots about it because I said I was part of his family.
Mm.
Now I didn't know. Today I find out that Bud Soda's part of my kinfolk, which means he's part of Boots' kinfolk.
But soda.
It's like we found a long lost brother.
Put it tame, put it tame. Ask me again, I'll do the same.
Actually, your hair, Ricky, is kind of looking like Bud Soda's.
Go Bud, brother Bud.
I'm starting to wonder. If you really is related to.
It could be. He got the red, the red beard stuff.
I got spurs and jingle, jangle, jingle, as they go driving me.
Now I get to have fun to climb up all the way up to the 3rd floor to deliver this mess.
You can do it.
I just did that, Hector.
I'm like, if you ever notice, it's like most of the people that you deliver to is mostly always on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, it's
or
always
2nd.
Oh, yeah, it's always the 3rd
Maybe
floor.
once in a while you might see somebody on the 1st floor, but it's always 3rd floor or 2nd floor.
I hate it when I'm delivering to the hood.
I'll be back.
And they got all that food and they live on the 3rd floor with no tip. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, I'll be back myself.
Ugh. Ugh. Is there an app for StreamYard, or is it only browser based?
Shoot, I was just laughing at DoorDash. I finished that order. Next order they sent me is for sheets for $9.75, which is good. But here's the bad part: to go 15 miles. I'm like, nope. Find another sucker, because I ain't doing it. I'm behind, ain't going 15 nowhere for nobody. And they got another sheets in that area too. What it is they probably got it ordered from but since there's nobody around to go get it, what the fuck is this? Let me look at their menu, because if it's dinner, I'm gonna be getting a quick pay off that.
I need a $500 day.
Oh, you gonna get a $500 day? That's what's up, Tom.
Tomorrow.
I won't get it, because unless miracles happen. I doubt it, because I got to stop early for the push. But depending on how Saturday goes, depending how my day goes. Let's see what the hell these morons order. Okay, it's breakfast. Okay, I can deal with that. I have to look at the McDonald's order carefully at 4 o'clock or after 4. And I gotta hurry up too, because after come 5 o'clock, they're gonna want me to go inside. I ain't trying to go inside. Just to watch them goof around now. I'm good. What the hell? We found that you DoorDash got some weird things going on in their system. Look at this crap they just sent me.
Deactivation policy notice detected. Violation detected.
I'm like, what? I don't remember calling DoorDash for anything today. They system always glitched.
Are you deactivated?
Nah, hell no, I ain't deactivated. I ain't done shit to get deactivated. That's just basically what they. One of my reviews that they always blame me for when it's one of them 24-hour places.
Yeah.
Even though I send clear pictures of what's going on, they still blame it on me. Because every time this speedway down here, they close early. But in the system, it's 24 hours, so the customer starts complaining, well, that store's open. Well, how the hell's the store open if I sent you a text message saying it's closed? That's probably from, let me see. Oh, I know what it was. It's that McDonald's from last night where they, I had to, where I put, they could not make the order. I ain't worried about that. That's an error. They send me that crap all the time.